I feel dirty dropping $6 on a cup of coffee.
I feel like you're throwing your money in the garbage. I
really do. Yeah. I'm like, now I got to make it at home because I don't want to throw my money away.
How about getting to the point where you just don't drink coffee?
Oh God,
I can't.
That will never happen. That's crazy talk.
I did buy a home espresso machine though, and it's really nice. I make some wicked espressos. They're better than Starbucks, so that's always an option.
I had to come up with the suggestion that coffee should be stopped. That can't be done.
No, that cannot be done.
Absolutely, that's
You can get rid of alcohol before coffee, in my case.
Same.
Oh, fun fact, alcohol used in the country is actually at like 80-year lows. Like
I have a problem with that. I have a big problem with
really?
that.
I think it's great.
People should be.
Kids don't drink anymore.
I do not think this is a good thing.
I have two 18-year-olds and twins, and they don't fucking want to drink. They have no interest in drinking or smoking weed. It's bizarre.
I think it's weird. I think it's weird, and I think it's not a good sign.
Who has the home espresso?
Why, Holly?
I do. Mike has one.
Oh, what one do you have?
I have the barista, the middle version. So it steams its own milk and everything by itself, temperature wise and all that. But it doesn't tamp itself. So I have to basically, grind. It has a grinder, and it has everything else. So it's basically their top of the line one tamps the whole thing. It's like soup to nuts. The next one, it doesn't tamp it, but it does, steam the milk on its own and all that. And then the bottom one, you got to steam the milk manually and do everything manually. So I have the middle version.
And what's the price difference, Mike, between the top and middle?
Well, they have 4 now. The top one is even more advanced, but the top one is like $2,000. The next one that does everything, but it's not their top one. That one is about $1,200, I think. The middle one goes for $800, but I got it like used, but basically brand new because there's a ton of them that are like used as displays. If you buy a used one that looks new in the picture, it probably is going to come in a box that hasn't even been used. That's what mine was, and I got it for like around $400.
So you're saving money tamping yourself. That's not bad. I probably would do that because I'm not lazy.
Exactly. The tamper's not a big deal. It already has the built-in grinder and all that, right? And I actually measure I don't leave all the beans like in the grinder to like do itself. I actually measure out 18 grams on a little scale, and then I throw the beans in there, 18 grams worth, and then I grind it up, and then the grinder's empty when I'm done, so I know that I'm getting exactly that much. And then I make the shot, and then, but it steams its own milk. It is helpful to have the one that steams its own milk instead of having to do that manually. That's kind of a pain in the ass.
Now, this is a fully automatic or semi-automatic?
It's semi-automatic. You still have to do the whole thing. You still have to put it in the basket and, hook it in and then pull a shot and then pour the shot in a cup. It doesn't do all that stuff. Like a fully automatic one, you just put a cup under there and it would do it all.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have a super automatic, a DeLonghi, Dama, Avant.
Yeah, that's like, those are rich. Those are like $3,000, right? Something like that. Like the built-ins, they make them for built-ins for rich people and shit.
This one doesn't build in, but they originally were that. You can get them used for anywhere from $500 to like $1,200.
Yeah, the one I have is you have to legit make it yourself. Like Starbucks level make it, basically. But it's
I'm a Circle K guy, so.
Circle K. I don't think we have Circle K's.
Anybody fan of McDonald's coffee?
I like McDonald's coffee.
Too much cream and sugar, though.
I think that's the best thing in that entire store is the coffee. Like that is like pretty decent quality coffee.
Yeah, well, their Coca-Cola too. I don't even drink Coke, but their Coke is like having a cake. Like if you want dessert, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, they have their own special formula. I used to be a huge
it's
McDonald's coffee girl. Like every day, that's what I wanted. But I got one of those Italian mocha
pot
espresso pots. Mocha. Yeah, and it completely changed my taste in coffee now. I only make it myself.
No, you're addicted.
It's next level. Yeah, it's next level.
So I will say, this is actually a McDonald's update. McDonald's HQ came out with an announcement this week that they're trying to lower the prices of their menus because they have seen a reduced amount of customer traffic and people are not going to McDonald's. They have like raised prices like 300% over the last 2.5, 3 years.
Yeah,
so they're trying to negotiate with the different franchises to bring the Big Mac down. It's like $18 at this point. They're trying to get it
What?
back down to a meal. They're trying to get it down to like 12, kind of more reasonable because they're losing customers because McDonald's has gotten to it.
Well, part of the thing with McDonald's is that there's a perception that a value meal with a Whopper and it's $18. There are some places that does occur. Their goal is to get the Whopper in a value meal to have any of the value, not the Whopper, Big Mac, the same Whopper, Big Mac, and you polluted my mind. And they're trying to have the sum of the parts be 15% if you less than if you bought them individually. So part of this is a perception thing with McDonald's. But I think the Big Mac runs right around, if you bought it individually, about $5.39 across the country, except in some of the high market areas like California, where they have to pay $20 an hour wages, which is
Don't
crazy.
you think it's also because of the play places, though? Like, it used to be a destination spot. You take your kids there for not just dinner, but to hang out and play, and all of that is closed down. So they had to increase the price in food because it's no longer a play place, right? I mean, they're kind of screwed. Because what's the point of going to McDonald's now with your kids and your family if you can't play there? It's not the same.
Tolly, are you in a rural area?
No, not well, kind of. I mean, I'm in Phoenix, but Mesa, so on the outside.
Interesting.
So yes.
We don't even have any of those down here in South Florida. The play areas we don't have. They just
they don't really
We
exist.
used to. They closed them all down. They during COVID and everything, they've taken it all away.
Well, they just went through a major remodel program over the last 10 years, and part of the major remodel program was removing the indoor play areas to change the kitchens, give them more space back there, and add more seating. Not that they needed more seating, because more of the percentage of their business is carry out and delivery now.
You mentioned, it's Howard, is he the one that mentioned Circle K? Because I was in Florida and there was so I was in Florida and there was a Circle K there, and I bought a couple things, right? So I had like my arms full of something and a couple things, and I walked up and there was this mat where the cashier is on the table, and it has like a grid on it, and then each corner of the mat had like a pole sticking up with cameras facing down onto the mat, from all four corners, and she's like, put all that stuff on the mat. And I stuck it all on the mat, and it immediately rang it up. It doesn't look at the UPC.
Amazing, right?
It took a picture of the shit that was just all on the mat and priced it.
And then you can put your gas on there too, so you don't have to talk to anybody. It rings it all up. Put your gas
So
on your pump and bag
it's
it
not even doing
yourself.
UPCs. It's using AI to like just say, "Oh, that's a bottle of Gatorade from the top." It just knows what it is. It's bizarre.
And there's still somebody at the cash register, though?
Yeah, but they just tell you how much it is.
Or
like,
make sure you don't walk out with stuff without paying.
Yeah, they take the money. But, I
Or if
guess
you
can do
need
it
something behind the counter, like if you're
Yeah.
getting cigarettes and stuff like that.
She told me to put it on there, and then she actually just took my money, or I did the card with her. But she knew what it was, how much it cost immediately. It just appeared on her screen.
Well, and they're trying to do the whole shopping experience like that too, where they see you take it off the shelf and they add it to your list of what you're buying, and you check out. You just walk out with all your stuff you took off the shelf, and it charges you accordingly.
Yeah,
Like a
they were doing that in
hotel
Seattle.
bar, where you, like when they remove stuff like a hotel bar.
It's done by video, though, I think.
Yeah, it's not.
Wild.
Is it RFID? Is that how they do it? I think they might do it by RFID.
They can do it that way. The Amazon stores were supposed to be cashierless.
Yeah, those were RFID, I think.
Yeah,
Because you could like take it out. It didn't mark it when you took it out of the shelf necessarily. It marked it when it was put in the cart.
In the car, yeah. And I never went to one. I wanted to go to one, but there wasn't any near me.
I think those closed down. Seattle had some, but I don't think they have them anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it worked out.
Looking back to what Holly said, she mentioned that when someone said, kids aren't drinking or smoking anymore, Holly said, that's kind of weird. I wonder what you meant by that, Holly. I didn't quite
Yeah,
follow
me
that.
too.
Sure. It's kind of hard to explain, but I guess I'll give it a shot. I don't like it as a trend because a few reasons. I think it's part of the pacification of this country. I think it is. I think we're becoming less fun as a culture. I think that it's a little bit cultish. This whole like overly health conscious. It's almost like a religion at this point, like a superiority thing. It's obnoxious to me. Yeah, I just don't. It's un-American. I'm not. I don't believe in it.
It's funny you said that. I watched a movie, and literally, the guy was driving. It was one of the old movies, and he was driving. He had like a martini or something in his hand, and a cigarette in one hand, and a cigarette in the other hand. So we've come a long way as a culture, as far as the alcohol and all that. But I guess I don't understand why you think it's a bad thing. It's different. We used to be able to smoke on airplanes. We can't do that anymore. There are lots of things we used to be able to do. We can't do. That doesn't necessarily make them a bad thing. I guess is what I'm saying.
Well, it's easy. Americans we're puritanical and we're very black and white, good versus evil, right versus wrong. Instead of having a healthy relationship with alcohol, we've demonized it. Whereas, when you go to other countries like, South America, Western Europe, I mean, all of Europe really, Australia, they don't have that same relationship with alcohol. It's not like this demonized, shameful thing. And Americans we just have this habit of like very judgmental. We put put things into good versus right versus wrong. That's not healthy. That's cancer. Like it's annoying. I find it very obnoxious. It's like just learn how to fucking drink. If you can't drink and you have a problem, fine, don't drink. But like this whole culture, like a movement of not drinking, I don't like that.
Yeah,
You're talking
there's also
kids?
the second thing I do think Holly, she's mentioned this in other rooms, so I don't want to steal her point. Like there has been an increase in the under 35 crowd, like increasingly isolating in general. So like like there's this thing like alcohol is kind of considered like a social thing. Marijuana generally usage, you predominantly stay at home for most folks and kind of stick to yourself. So like if people are just switching from a social type of outlet to marijuana, I could see where her argument makes sense to me, where it's like humans are not designed to be constantly isolating and alone, and the fact that you see skyrocketing rates of kids under 35 reporting that they are constantly lonely, I think that's a problem. But I don't know if that was Holly's point or not, but I kind of stole that.
No, I'm glad you brought that up. I forgot about that. Real quick, just piggyback back on that. Yes, and when we were young, I don't know if y'all remember, but there is beauty and just it's such a beautiful part of life, the spontaneity of not knowing who you're going to meet when you go out. The random I mean, even still, when I travel, my favorite thing to do is to wander aimlessly, like by myself, and go into a pub and talk to random local people. Like that is my favorite activity. And so I feel like these young people, if they're on this bandwagon of like, just not like drinking, I don't know, they're missing out on some part of life that I find really beautiful.
I don't know what to think about that as I smoke my cigar and drink my Mad Elf Trogs 11% alcohol.
It disappoints me. I have twins who just started college, and neither one of them ever want to drink with me, and I always thought that would be fun, so I'm kind of bummed.
That's so funny you say that.
They literally don't. Like, I have these the margaritas in a can or whatever, and I was like, my daughter, I'm like, do you want one? She's like, no, Dad. I'm like, all right, I'll drink it myself. So the social aspect, I don't get it with my kids either. Meanwhile, when I was in high school, no shit, this is a little TMI, but my mom was like the party mom, and she would hold these parties where all the kids would come over to my house, and they'd all get drunk, and the rules were they had to stay overnight. They're not allowed to leave when they get drunk because it's not safe. And yeah, my mom like gave my best friend head in high school, and it was just a fucking wreck. So I guess I should count my blessings that are very normal.
Did I get that correct? Never mind. Let me know.
You did. My mom did that. Yep. To my best friend. It's a real thing.
Was she at least good? Did he get?
Thankfully, he didn't go into much detail. Thankfully.
You mean he told you?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. In high school, yeah, we're idiots. Guys are idiots. They tell you. Yeah. Well. Yeah. But I mean, yeah. He told me later more. He didn't tell me in high school. He told me later.
High school kids are dumb. Like I was on the football team, right? And this massive group chat where all the guys on the football team would share all the nudes that the women would send to them, and then we would look at them, and I was like, wow.
Yeah, I don't have a relationship with my mom anymore. Like I don't let her have a relationship with my kids. I cut her off. There's a lot of shit going on.
Well, you're just lucky your friend's not dad to you now.
Jesus.
Could have been so much worse.
That would have been worse for sure.
Joe knows how to rub it in, doesn't he? Joe.
I'm many years removed from it. I've dealt with the trauma.
Oh, bless your heart. No wonder you paid your house over. I get it now.
Oh, dude, I'm the best dad ever. I learned everything not to do with my mom. She was a perfect bad example of everything. I totally made it all right.
My mom was not that bad, but I have a very beautiful mother who had me young, and so of course I was always, your mom, the MILF, and, guys would come over and, ask my mom to prom, all this silly stuff. But I had a lot of freedom when I was growing up, and my house was definitely the party house, too. And my mom would kind of, disappear. If she was there, she would, disappear, but a lot of times I was just there by myself, so I would throw, really fun party. I actually had a party once, and my baby brother, who was probably 2 at the time, he was in the crib still, I guess, so he was still pretty little. And he crawled. I was supposed to be babysitting, but of course I threw a party. And he crawled out at one point and walked out. It was just they were hauling your brother. Just standing there staring at everybody.
I had some awkward moments because I wasn't super popular in high school, but I was a smart ass, so a lot of the athletes hated me because I talk shit, and the star football player, the quarterback of the fucking team, of my high school team. So my aunt was divorced and my mom was divorced a bunch of times, and so they decided to live together my senior year, and they got this house. They rented this house down by a lake where you could party on the lake all the time, and I think they did it on purpose my senior year, so they could get all the boys over. But anyway, the high school quarterback hated me, fucking used to beat me up, throw me against lockers and shit. And then meanwhile his older brother was banging my aunt, and so he'd come over to the parties, and I was like, oh fuck. So I had this guy that would beat me up at school, and then he was partying in my house and kissing my aunt. It was fucking bizarre, dude. It's a really fucking warped situation.
I'm gonna say something that probably everyone in this room is gonna disagree with me, but I think you should try to have a relationship with your mom, because it's been my experience. Once they're gone, it's kind of tough, man. I mean, you really you have, or at least I did,
I think the main thing is, see, I've been married a long time too. I've been married 27 years, and my mom treated my wife like shit too early on, and my wife told her fuck off basically. And so when I finally cut my mom out of my children's lives, it was when they were about 3 or 4. She was favoring one over the other. They're twins, but she was favoring one over the other a lot, ridiculously so. And I called her on it. She said she wasn't, and then she admitted she was, and she said, well, maybe your daughter's easier to love than your son. And that's when I cut her off. I was like, you're not going to love one of my kids more than the other one and make the other one feel bad. I'm not going to let that happen. So now I feel like they're 18. They don't know her. I could go back and get to know her a little bit, but it's a weird thing because my wife she won't know her. She has no interest in knowing her again. And I live across the country as well, so it's a little bit easier to be different, to separate like that. But the weird thing is, at this point, I don't have anything to talk to her about. She sent me a letter last year, and she's like, it's been long enough. I think about you every day. We need to touch base. We need to see each other. Can we meet somewhere? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm just I just know that she's such an asshole as a human being, and she's such a narcissist, and she's such a bad person that she could never let me get personal anyway. If I told her I'm feeling like this or whatever, she'd be like, oh, suck it up, don't be a pussy, whatever. She's just like that. And so it was always what am I going to talk about, politics or the weather? Like, there's nothing else to talk about with her. There's no depth there. And so going back to her, I'm like, I don't want to just talk about the weather and shit. And at this point, I'm over all the other shit, so I don't really want to bring that up either. So at this point, feel like I don't have anything to talk about. It's weird. It's a weird feeling.
This sentiment comes around a lot of like, whether you should extend like grace to your parents or whatever.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times, like the way that I like to frame it is like, what would a parent have to do for a child to decide that the best choice for them is to eliminate this relationship? Like, there's always a lack of ownership and a lack of accountability for, like, I have a relationship with my parents, but like, I have an aunt I don't talk to, and everyone always pressures me to engage with this aunt at family events, and I don't talk to her. First of all, because she's a condescending bitch, and second of all, she's very anti-gay. So my entire existence is a problem for this woman, and so why do I have to engage with her so I completely cut her out, right? But there's still like this social pressure to like re-engage and keep it in the family, and it's like, this is a toxic human being, and I want nothing to do with them. I will be polite and cordial, but outside of that, you can.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. I think about it. Like, when to be honest, right now, if she died, I don't think I'd be sad. That's horrible to say, but I think I'd feel a nice relief. Like, oh, okay, well, that's finished. I don't know. Like, if I feel like that, then I don't know what I can go back to. You know what I mean?
It's okay to feel relief from a toxic relationship.
I think that's normal. That's like a very normal response. Like, I'm free from it.
Yeah, it's a sad situation though. But I did want to say, with her favoring one child, I'm not saying that you did the wrong thing by protecting the other child's emotions. But I don't think it's very uncommon for grandparents to love a grandchild the most, and because some grandchildren not, like, again, I'm not saying what you did was wrong, but I do think it's somewhat common for a grandparent to have a closer relationship.
Oh yeah, I'm interrupting. Did you hear him say it was a twin?
Well, it was a twin. It's a twin, and my son. Right. The problem is, my son is almost all my wife's DNA. My daughter is almost all my DNA. My mom had 2 boys, me and my brother, so she never had a daughter. So when my daughter was born, she immediately, like the narcissist in her, got immediately attached to, oh, that's one of me. That's a mini me, basically. And so she became obsessed with my daughter, and then she would totally like yell at my son and make him cry, and she would buy things for my daughter and not for my son in front of him. Just bullshit, really bad shit. And I think what she really fucked up is, honestly, when I called her on it and she admitted it, when she said, I guess your daughter is easier to love than your son. What that made me feel like was like, it's not about you. Like you don't get to choose which one to love. You have to love them both, and they're not doing anything to make it easy or hard for you. Like, it's not their job to make loving them easy for you. He doesn't make it hard for you either. He just isn't the person that you are attracted to. So I was like, so ultimately what it's going to do is it's going to hurt his feelings, and you're going to accuse me of being a bad dad every time he cries because somehow I'm spoiling him if I go buy him something because you didn't buy him anything but you bought his sister something. It's like, what the fuck? Like, it's like she's like fucking with his mind, and she fucked with my mind when I was growing up. I joined the Marine Corps when I was 17 in high school. I joined the Marine Corps to get the fuck away. I volunteered to go to Japan. They sent me away. I was gone. I never went back. Moved to Georgia. Like, there's a reason that I escaped, on purpose.
How do you handle that when your son, when his sister gets stuff and how do you handle that?
Oh, it was so fucked up. I mean, we literally got off the airplane, went to go to lunch or whatever. My mom's like, hey, can I take her for a second? Yeah, it takes her out in this mall that we were in, and buys her a bunch of shit. She comes back with a bunch of shit. My son's sitting like, what the fuck? And then I didn't say anything at first. I'm like, well, maybe she'll take him. She didn't take him. So then the night comes. Now she's playing with her shit. He doesn't have anything. He's like getting upset. I'm like, what the fuck? So I still didn't say anything. The next morning, or maybe that night or the next morning, one of the two, we took him to Toys R Us, and we got him, he would let him pick out something. I came back, and my mom was like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, it took, my son to get something at Toys R Us because you didn't give me any. He got her something. And she's like, oh, you always spoil him. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about? You don't even know him. You don't even know me.
What do you say to him? What do you say to him, though, about the situation?
I didn't explain away why she didn't. I literally just said, let's go get you something, buddy. Like, I just took care of it, but I didn't.
I feel bad for her. Oh my god, that breaks my heart.
Oh, it was horrible. And he got over it or whatever, but at the same time, I remember one time, it's just simple things. Like, one time, my son knocked a lamp over. He was playing or something, and a lamp fell off the table or whatever. My mom's like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Are you okay?" And I said, "He's fine. He's fine, Mom." And she's like, "I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about the lamp. It looks like he might have, I thought he maybe broke it." And I'm like, "You were addressing the lamp with, are you okay? Like, what the fuck?" Like, my mom would walk in and turn lights off in the room when we're in there because she's going to bed, so she's just not going to let us sit in the light. It's bizarre.
That sounds like my mom.
Like, what a bitch.
They're like the same mom in spirit.
So I will say, like I do think that parents in the room are gonna like this, but I think it's bullshit that you don't have a favorite child in general. Like I'm gonna get a ton of pushback on this, but I had a favorite parent. Like my mom was my favorite parent, and it was blatantly obvious to my dad. And he would even talk to my mom about like why I didn't like hanging out with him. And like he was like as a kid, like I was like probably 7 or 8 years old. And so, like, I think some of this is human nature. Like, not to the extent my way is describing.
Yeah,
that's
right.
an extreme.
You don't verbalize that shit, though. We don't
So
verbalize.
you're saying you're like his mom? Is that what you're saying?
A lot of us are subconsciously having favorite kids, favorite parents, and not realizing.
You guys, I'm almost fucked up. My mom brought a guy in the house. He's like a boyfriend or something. Maybe even one of her random boyfriends. And like, I found this paperwork, and it was like he had like broken into a hotel room and like a sliding door and went in there, and he was like jerking off at the end of some bed for some girl, and she caught him, and he was arrested, and he was found guilty, and he served some time, whatever. So my mom brought this guy into our house, and he was like almost our stepdad. And later on, I saw it but never said anything. And later on, after the Marine Corps, I was hanging out with him. I'm like, what the fuck was up with that guy, Lee? Like, how the fuck could you bring him in the house? You knew he was a sexual predator. The paperwork was in the fucking bedroom. And she's like, oh, please. He liked girls, not boys. I wasn't worried about you guys. I was like,
She's like, everybody jerks off. What are you talking about?
yeah. So it's like that. I just had a lot of that in my life, right? Or like, she's like, I actually liked it because he was a peeping Tom, and when you'd go to your dad's house for the weekend, we'd dress it all in black, and we'd park at the end of a neighborhood, and we'd sneak out. And I don't know if you know this, but if you look where mini blinds are, there's a little hole where the cord goes through, where you can stick your face up against the window, and you can watch people having sex in there. And we used to do that for fun. And I'm like, why are you fucking admitting to this, you creepy bastard?
It's a wonder that you're mentally okay, because this sounds like just unbelievable.
I'm super mentally okay, but I had to get the hell away as fast as possible.
Yeah, that was probably what saved you, like getting out as soon as you could. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Marine Corps was beckoning me. I was like, oh please, anything, yes, please. Make it as hard. Punish me. Make it as hard as possible. I want it.
Mike, do you wear a shirt that says "I survived, Mom"?
No shit. Yeah. No, I'm super, dude. I've been married 27 years. My kids are amazing. They both had well above 4.0 grade point averages. I mean, everything's good. Like like I said, she was a perfect bad example. I literally made every decision opposite her.
It's amazing. The funniest part is you're sitting there and she comes in and she's like, I'm going to bed, and she turns off the lights and you're just like,
she's sitting in the fucking dark.
But we're not going to bed. Like, what are you
the
doing?
Fuck are you doing?
But, and here's my mom's phrase. She's like, but it's my house.
Yeah.
And,
oh yeah, 100%.
And I'm turning off the lights, and I'm like, okay, you know what? This is. I'm just gonna. I was like, this must be female autism. That was like my conclusion. I was like, this is just what female autism is like, and I just have not seen enough clinical examples.
Women are later diagnosed.
Also, that's another thing.
That kind of cruelty, that's just mean.
Yeah, Mike, do you have a sibling?
I do. I have a younger brother, and he's pretty fucked up. Like, he's responsible, right? He's a sheet metal worker. He's been in a union forever. He has, retirement built up, a good one, all that stuff. But he's never been married. He's had multiple girlfriends who've had abortions. Like, he doesn't believe in marriage. He tells me it never works for anybody. I'm like, hello, I'm your fucking brother. It works for me, And at this point, he won't talk to me anymore because I don't talk to my mom, and that really pissed him off. And so I kind of lost him in the process, which I didn't count on that. That part kind of sucked because I didn't really count on it. That he would be so attached to her. He's just gaslit by her, and he never got away like I did. So
yeah, that sucks to lose your brother. But in my head, I'm thinking she's gonna need or try to get one of you to take care of her, and it's gonna be more likely your brother than you. And I think that's a blessing.
But you know what's weird is she would love bomb me, right, when I was growing up all the time. Like it was almost like we were her boyfriends. Like she would talk shit about our girlfriends back and forth to each other, in order to like break up with us. And but because she didn't, she always had a problem with everybody we dated, whatever. And so but she would love bomb me, and then she would kind of shit on him. But then when I stopped talking to her, suddenly now I don't follow her on Facebook anymore. But for the longest time, she would just like praise him constantly, like, "Oh, my wonderful son, my wonderful son," and she wouldn't say anything about me anymore. But it was like all that love bombing transferred to him once I was no longer in the picture. Which she just needs somebody to be feeding her narcissistic supply. And that's all there is to it. He's be telling her she's great all the time.
People and your mom, they had something in their childhood that.
Yeah, that's trauma.
Oh, super fucked up. Oh yeah. No, my.
It's not an excuse. I mean, you found a way to turn it into a positive. And also, it occurs to me while you're talking, I appreciate your sharing, is that really your parents are kind of a lottery, what kind of parents you get,
100%. And see,
family.
in my mom's
Sometimes
mom.
the friends, the family that you adopt later is better for you. But I had a good family and I was lucky, but I also made friends with people who became my family that I chose.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot. It's a whole gamble. My mom's mom was a horrible human being. She was divorced 9 times. She's still alive. She's 102 or something. God, that's how God works. I don't know why. He lets some of the fucking worst people live. But she used to bring my mom and her dog and her sister in. She used to let men come in and pay her to go climb in bed and molest my mom and her sister. So I knew this was true. So it's super fucked up. But what's more fucked up is that my mom used to have my grandma stay with us and watch us, even though all that shit happened. She maintained a relationship with my grandma, who I couldn't stand. I hated her. And she would have my grandma watch me when she was running around chasing guys around the country when I was younger.
The cycle continues.
Exactly. Right. Yeah, and that's why I broke it. That's why I said that's why I knew I didn't need my kids to know her, because I know how much I hated my grandma because my mom made me know her. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. Like, they already aren't feeling it. I'm not going to make them do it. Like, I know what that feels like. That's what helped me.
The only value in that is you understand how your mom turned out the way she did.
And I forgive her for it. Yeah, and I totally forgive her. Like, I don't hold a grudge. That's why I don't even want to talk about the old stuff anymore, right?
But at some point you have to respond.
I think at a certain point though, you're like, yeah, I get it. Your mom had, she might have had a horrible upbringing, but it is her choice how she moves about after a certain point. Like, there's a certain point where you have to take accountability for the shit that life does not give everyone an equal hand, right? However, it is at a certain point you have to take accountability for the shit that you have and a way to fix it. And this whole generational trauma, all that bullshit stuff, not bullshit, that stuff is true. However, you not taking accountability and fixing it, that is a problem.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't know how you can speak for your children. How can you say they won't need the interaction? I do get the problem with the differences. When you show differences like that, although even parents, to be honest, they'll say they have a favorite child. So let's call that what it is. But you don't necessarily voice that. But how can you speak for your children? And like someone else said, your mom was a victim here. She definitely went through some stuff.
But as a parent, isn't your loyalty to your kids first over your parents? Like,
it was for me.
Your family comes first. Your parents your wife comes before your mother and your father, and your kids definitely come before your wife, right? So at a certain point, she's like number 15 on the list compared to.
Yeah, you do.
That was my decision.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I felt like I built a new family. I could do it right. I know what not to do. This is my family. I don't need any more family.
You have to protect the peace, choose as it is, that causes stress. My mother-in-law is very toxic, and I made the decision to pull back and not be involved in any logistics moving forward. And as soon as I did that, I said calmly, I said to my husband, I'm trying to be mean, but from here on out, I would like for you to be in charge of any further communication and logistics with your mother. I can't do it anymore. Okay? And that was the best thing I ever could have done, because I have a hard time with boundaries. I have a hard time saying no. But as soon as he had to take over and I wasn't the wedge or the kind of, passer off to me, I mean, it was a week before my husband, she's done. She's out.
Maybe you guys in this room might be able to help me with this one. I've been struggling with this. And this might be a room where I might be able to get some help, right? So I have a family member, and I'm going to say, who it is, but I have a family member who was molested by one of my uncles. Is a male family member who was molested by one of my uncles, and this particular uncle I absolutely loved and adored. He was just the coolest guy. And again, I don't know if the family member that I'm talking about is being honest with me, because he got busted on a solicitation charge, and it all sort of came out. I don't know if he's just being, I'm thinking he's being honest with me. But how do you navigate that situation? I mean, how do I still maintain the relationship with this great uncle that I have, or should I maintain it? I haven't even approached the uncle with it.
So this is gonna sound super rough, but that man will be immediately gone from my life on any degree. I don't give a fuck how nice they are. Predators are known to be, basic. Okay, here's the number one thing, right? Like, sexual abuse is most likely to happen within families by other family members. You are more likely to be sexually abused by an uncle or an aunt than you are to be abused by a trans person or a random person or whatever guy you meet at a bar, right? Statistically, he is more likely to be telling the truth than not telling the truth. But the second thing I was going to say is, this is a threat to the entire family, right? Like, predators know how to mask, they know how to pick their targets, they know what this probably, like, there are specific traits that they look for, right? Like, studies have shown that, like, a strong public presence has deterred sexual predators in their interviews from targeting certain children, right? Just having a father that they view to be intimidating, right? Like, I don't know what the specific details are, but I wouldn't, for my own safety and the safety of my kids, I would get rid of this person. I just cannot put that risk out there for me.
I got a question for you, bro. Was there any evidence, I guess, like proof, or was there like any strong suggestion? Like, I'm just asking because you mentioned that the person who told you was caught up for solicitation.
Right. And I didn't even know the person was gay, to be honest with you. I thought I knew he was never married, and it's kind of like, how the hell do you go through life and not be married? I mean, at some point you would have married at least once, I would think. But I didn't just sort of. And then you look at other things that happened in life, and then you realize, okay, it makes sense now, but it didn't put two and two together at the time. So when he got caught with this cop, I guess it was a cop in some bathroom or something. We went to bail him out, and then we just sort of had this heart to heart, and he said he was molested as a child by this uncle that like I said, I love. So, but the thing is, I don't even know if he's being truthful with me. I tend to think he is. But how do you accuse someone of something so horrible, who has a family, a wife, and children? I'm stuck.
That's why he doing acts like that. I mean, he's got a lot of people. Once somebody did that to them, they usually end up doing it to somebody else, or tend to be like overly hypersexual, especially if it happened at a young age.
So I don't think he's going to make it that hits close. And I was not sexually abused, right? It's not from my experience, but I actually have a lot of friends who were sexually abused, right? Because it is actually very, very common in the gay community to have like sexual abuse happen to you. I think it's like double the rate of straight men, right? The straight men average, I think percentage-wise, is about 20% of straight men have been sexually abused. In the gay community, it's about 40%. And what you're describing are typical symptoms of someone who is acting out, right? Behaving in certain sexually reckless ways. And like, where does that come from? Like, I have, like, I'm maybe I'm biased, but I'm leaning towards believing your family member, just based on having friends who have been sexually abused and how they behave and how they have issues with relationships and how they're fucking half the town seeking validation, right? Like, these are people that I know in my own life. But of course I can't speak to whether or not he's being honest. Like, that's not my place. But that's just my.
That's where I'm stuck. But mother, let me ask you this, right? So, and how is it that we all sort of grew up together, and nobody else, at least I was never, it never even came close to happening.
He was the vulnerable one that could be groomed. You were smart.
So I do have a question. How involved were his parents? Like, was he like a weird?
See, someone mentioned that the father being out of the home, that's a problem, and that's absolutely true. But at the same time, I didn't have a father in my home as well. So I was raised by a single mother. This guy was raised by a single mother. So I mean, it happened. I think Mike sounds like he was raised by a single mother. I don't know if that's true or not. So I mean, I just don't know that that's necessarily the case. But I do think that problem, not the father not being in the home, is a problem, and certainly it sets you up for that type of thing. But it doesn't necessarily have to be the case. But I guess my whole thing, and I'll just sort of land with this. My whole thing is, how do you? Okay, I'll put it this way. My approach has been, I have just assumed that this person is being truthful, and he was molested. I just assumed that, and I decided on my own not to have a relationship with my uncle. And I don't know if that's the right decision or not.
Yeah, I think that you're asking the wrong question. You should be asking the question, how do you get help for the person who's molested? They've got unresolved things going on in their life, especially if it was never reported, and if they've never gotten any kind of help.
No, that he's certainly gotten, at least he says he's gotten help. So he realizes that you can't obviously have that type of behavior. Those types of things will follow you for the rest of your life. So
And it's not too late for him to report the guy either.
Is it a conversation that's been had, like, as a confrontation, so to speak? Like,
How do you confront someone without evidence?
that's why where my first question came from is, like, if you'd asked him questions of, like, specific time periods of when they were together, how things would have been. Play a little detective, but at the end of the day, you'll find out the truth for yourself if you did that. And I feel, as like Holly's saying in the comment, it's probably too late, but it's not too late to come to clarification.
I would be
But
curious.
at a vulnerable time after the solicitation, he had a heart-to-heart and started to talk about what happened to him. And I think you have to believe him, and I think that's one reason he was also acting out. I mean, when I feel interested in this, I'm going to say this and then shut up. I had an uncle who was very good to me, and sold me my first car, was always went out of his way to help me. And I found out later in life that he had molested my father's youngest sister, who was his stepdaughter. And, it put a whole different light on, I couldn't change how he treated me and what he had done to my aunt, but it was, I had to put that in a place and then change my feelings. He was good to me, but he was also this person that was flawed and caused damage to my aunt.
Yeah, I feel like, Project, that if you wanted to know him as an adult, I don't think you're a bad person for having the feelings that you want to continue knowing him. Keeping in mind that it's highly likely that he's potentially that thing that you were told he was. The important thing, I think, is to make sure that he's not around anybody that he could hurt. So, like, no kids around him. If you ever saw that, I would do my best to try to eliminate that from occurring again or whatever. I would become a protector of others around him, and I would use my opportunities to know him to keep an eye and protect others from him at the same time. And then you kind of get the best of both worlds. You can potentially save other people, and you can also know him, and you don't have to feel guilty about that. But I do think you have to believe what you were told at the same time, and you have an obligation to protect anybody that might be at risk. So that's what I would say.
Work though, instead of just saying don't fuck with him anymore. Like,
Well, you can do that too, for sure. I mean,
But
totally.
he's questioning.
that way you don't have to do all this extra stuff, making sure he's not doing this. Like, no, you're a predator. You molest a little kid and whoever, you rape somebody. I'm done with you.
But he's still questioning about if it actually happened.
Yeah, part of the problem is that in these situations, there is almost no concrete evidence one way or the other, right? Like that's the problem.
And the other thing is,
That's tough.
the other thing is, this person, the victim, I'm just going to call him the victim is not as passionate about this as I am. I mean, I want to confront the guy and I want to, do all this stuff. And he's like, it happened. Just let it go. And so it's kind of like, well, I mean, where is your passion?
Right.
You're not passionate about it. Why should I be?
Project, does the victim, is he kind of questionable in other behaviors? Like, has he done anything where you might not trust that he was being honest? Otherwise, because it's such a strong, charge on a human being. Like,
But this is
normally
the problem. Like people who have experienced sexual traumas usually have higher rates of addiction. They normally have other extreme methods of acting out. They normally are hypersexual. They normally are doing drugs, right, to cope with the pain and all that shit. Like all of the red flags that you would look for are signs of sexual trauma. It's hard to separate whether like they're just fucked up or if it's related to the issue.
No, that's true.
Don't just molest one person.
That's a good point. If there's other people that speak up.
Yeah, I was just reading
They
some
are.
project.
There are other people that this guy is also
Right.
Right. But this is the thing too, and I don't know if it matters as an adult. I was listening to some counterintelligence like behavior. They said that a large, like 90% of children or people that have been molested have a hard time answering direct questions and being direct. So I get what mother is saying. Like they're gonna have other issues, so it may not be fair to just go off of it if he's had some other questionable behavior. So it's just gonna kind of fall back on the guy who's being charged. Oof.
This is a difficult question because I wish I had a clear-cut answer, but I honestly don't.
I actually might. Alright, say you guys talked about it, okay, and if he actually admitted to it, would you still love him after the fact?
Oh, good.
The uncle or the victim?
The uncle.
You're the uncle, yeah.
No, I'm done. I'm done now. But I would absolutely do it.
I also one thing I would be
this is how
if it hasn't been fleshed out to the other family members, I would flesh it out because sometimes people pick up on behaviors that are odd that don't really fall into context until we think about it. I don't know. That's what I would do. Just for their awareness, right? Like my other brothers and sisters, then that kind of essentially shuts them out of the family informally, right? But either way, it's not an easy.
Well, some states, the statute of limitations on child sex abuse do not run out. That's the case in Maryland, where I live. So there is no limit. It doesn't matter how long ago it happened. And reporting is something that should be on the table.
But that also opens a can of worms for the person who is molested and has to relive it.
Other than the shame that they're suffering now, I don't know which is worse.
You'd have to kind of have their approval in advance, because that's the only proof you'd even have. I mean, otherwise you'd never go and get anywhere with it anyway. You'd have to have their.
They should participate in it, especially if they're
exactly. They'd have to participate, which means they'd have to be okay with it.
Well, now that if they are now an adult, if they're still a child, then that's a different story.
Yeah, I assume. I thought it was an adult, but.
Yeah, and it's really hard to criminally prosecute those cases. Oddly enough, there's a weird kind of change that, hey, I'm going to sue you in civil court, and women are getting, and victims in general, are getting better results in the civil courts, because you're saying, hey, I'm going to threaten to bring this case to criminal court unless you settle in civil court. And for whatever reason, the courts are okay with that. But, take that for what you will, but
well, I know civil cases have a lower threshold of proof.
Yeah, exactly. But it's also like, hey, is it reasonable to have that standard of proof for something that's so difficult to prove fundamentally, right? It's like, it's you and me, my word versus yours, right? That's how often the cases are set up. So we've seen that recently with like some of the trauma victims have trauma victim memory. like when you get challenged in court and the lawyer says, well, did you do this? You can actually go into a fight or flight moment and say something stupid and work against your case, even though that wasn't accurate or you didn't mean to say that or whatever. So there's a lot that we can do, at least in the legal justice system, to fix those kind of issues for the
This conversation's got me thinking, how would I even handle this? And I don't have a correct answer. And I have several, like, I have 6 friends who have been sexually abused and they're men. And I know 3 women that have been sexually abused with it by family members and they're women, right? So, like, this happens so frequently that nobody ever talks about it. So I just want to give you guys a shout out for just having the conversation.
This guy, you know, the uncle that I'm talking about, this guy is a pussy lover, right? I mean, he had some of the most.
Hello? Hello?
I'm just being honest.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
It is so hard. It's so hard to fathom.
That has no bearing on anything.
No, it's totally irrelevant.
My friend.
Fair enough.
Totally irrelevant. I mean, predators are predators.
The straightest people you'll ever meet are on the spectrum, okay?
So
Yeah.
you're faced with a he said, and that's a terrible position to be in. The person who confessed to you that he was assaulted by your beloved uncle, do you believe him or no?
I think, yeah, I have to believe him. I choose to believe him, but at the same time, I have doubts because well, I'll put it this way. I'm not going to go and confront my uncle based on what he's telling me because he's not willing to do it. He wants to let it go, let it slide. And I'm thinking, if you're not going to at least put as much skin in the game as I'm going to put in, then what's the point?
Most men don't look for it.
Well,
And he's probably done it to some other.
hold on.
family too.
I haven't spoken in a while. Give me a minute, your piece. So, Project, understand that the average predator of children has 100 to 200 victims. And that puts a lot of pressure on your friend, and he still needs to know about it. Because it's not only him. Is your uncle around children now? Because what we don't want, for sure, is to have current or future victims, right?
But he has a family. He has a wife, his children.
Yeah.
The thing is they could still have families and they could still be predatory.
Yeah, the thing.
But the key thing that you have to look at, Project, man, you really have to look at time, man. Time tells the truth. The time of when things are said and done tells the truth.
So, your piece, I know you were trying to say something. Like, I don't know if you got a chance to say what you. No. All right.
Project, you could call in an anonymous call to DFAX, just an anonymous tip, and just to get him a little visit.
If they tell him he said, and no other witnesses, it's not going to do anything.
Would the cops even show
That's
up?
a lot of upset.
Yeah, would the cops even show up?
DFAX.
What is defects? Oh,
Department of
Is that the-
Family and Children Services,
DFS or DFAX, yeah, however.
Gotcha.
DCFS or whatever, same thing.
You talk about potentially ruining someone's life.
No.
I mean, it's very.
It wouldn't
Well, no,
ruin
you
it.
start those type of inquiries. You're going to ruin a person's life. And I tell you what I did do. I did do a background check. I did do a background check on him, and I didn't see anything.
I think
What state is this? Are you willing to share?
Kentucky. Kentucky was a state.
Io had put something, I think that's very important in the chat. predators, they often are upstanding members of the community because they try to look, that if somebody accuses them, be like, what? That person? No way. So, you're not necessarily going to see somebody with like a rap sheet, they often are, just somebody that you thought was a nice, decent, cool, guy.
Exactly. Yeah, there actually used to be a very fucked up Reddit article. When I was like in college, and the internet was less censored then. I think there was actually an article like from a rapist, like a person who was like, no, I like rape people, and I know who to rape. I see you across the room. I can identify you and see you, and see. Oh, you've been traumatized. You're easy pickings. And I was like, holy shit. And then they went on to say, but I'm surrounded by, soccer moms, like the women who help at the church and all this stuff. So even if you did, nobody would believe you. And so most of my victims know that the people in the community would never believe them. So that's how I get away with it for over 20 years. And I was like,
Well, yeah, there's a video out there too of a convicted pedophile. And Project, do you understand when I'm offering you these things to think about? I don't want innocent men accused of terrible things. Our cancer culture society will ruin their lives on suspicion alone. So it's not fair. It's not pretty. It's not nice. And if there's any part of you that thinks your uncle could have possibly done that, like.
So there's this is Monica. I struggle with this so much because I see where he's coming from. I had friends who were survivors of sexual abuse, but I also remember the Ricky Martin scenario, right, where his nephew came out and said Ricky Martin sexually assaulted me, and therefore I want to. He filed a lawsuit. He ended up dropping the lawsuit, and Ricky Martin counterfiled the lawsuit because he's like defamation of character, all this BS, and he gave us like $30-40 million. And the nephew admitted that he just filed the lawsuit to extort money out of Ricky Martin in the deposition at the end of it, right? He wanted to like make amends with Ricky Martin. So like there are cases where like stuff like this does so much damage to actual people who go through sexual abuse, and it actually doesn't like Project's questions of what to do in the situation. It makes them even more valid because there have been false reports.
Right? I said that, Nicholas.
I was adding support to what you were saying, Scarlett. Just give me an example.
Well, it sounded like you were disagreeing with me.
Oh, sorry. I get animated sometimes. My bad.
So I don't believe men. I don't believe women. I believe evidence. And then there's no evidence, so it's terrible.
The issue is that evidence in these situations are so rare. I know I'm talking a lot. I promise I'll share the mic, but like evidence in general just does not usually.
Yeah, and it interrupted your piece to get my little section out. So if you want to pick up the mic, your piece.
I mean, I think in the case of making allegations against somebody rich or famous or wealthy or whatever like that, there's a lot of vested interest in why that could be more problematic or more in need of serious questioning. But like this guy's not famous. It's not particularly rich probably, and this person that's claiming it isn't really trying to sue. Maybe not even want to get involved. Just got it off his chest. I don't know why he would have made it up after all those years. Like it seems to me that it's way more likely than not that it's true. But as for what to do about it, dude, I'm with the room. That's really hard. You have to either decide to get involved and make it your thing, or not get involved and let it be. You know what I mean? And then be there mentally supportive for the victim.
Yeah, and I think that's important. And AJ said this in the chat that just let your cousin know that you're there to support him because I think it's probably thinking all this time has passed. What's the rest of the family going to think? I'm going to cause all this drama, but just let them know, hey, I've got your back, and if you decide you want to do something, I got your back. And I think that's really important.
So the victim has a relationship with this uncle. I don't. That's where we are right now.
Wait, what?
Whoa,
He's
wait.
friends with the man who's actually.
He's
I didn't say he was friends, but he communicates with through Facebook and other social media.
Damn, this what is it called? Stockholm syndrome, where you like are still close with your oppressor. Jesus.
You fall in love with your captor pretty much.
Is this person is an adult, right?
Right.
How old is he?
I don't want to get into that because we're going to
So,
start.
if the cousin's in their 40s or 50s, the uncle's in their 70s or so. So the main concern is, does the uncle, who has allegedly predated on the cousin when he was a kid, does the uncle have access to young children?
Right. That's the only thing
That's
you have
the
to worry
thing.
about. That's the only thing that you have any sort of moral obligation to really do something about, if that's the case. That's the only place you would have any kind of obligation potentially. Would be if he has access to kids. If he's just old and he doesn't seem to have access to kids anymore, then it's really just letting it go is not going to necessarily result in more victims.
Yeah,
think.
the reason why I asked how old this person is because of the whole, if it's a minor, then you have to get involved. But if they're an adult, there's nothing you can do. And the only thing you can do is go back to them and say, "You told me this. It's been preying on my mind. What do you want me to do? Is there anything that you want me to do?"
That really is good advice.
That's really good advice. That's the best advice you've gotten.
Reminds me of the old folk tale about the sin eater. You guys heard about that?
Yeah, this is a good story.
Yeah. And so, like, he transferred, like, he put a lot on you by sharing, and there was a reason he did it. So, like why? To share the burden with you?
Well,
or
he
for
got
you to do
caught,
something?
Monica. I think he got caught with the guy, an officer or something. Project was saying, I think, and he was explaining. Project, is that right?
So
it's how it came out.
It was some kind of a sting or something, and we had to bail him out. And then because he had to come up with something. He had to say something because I wasn't going to take no for it. I'm like, where does this come from? What's going on here? And that's when it came out.
Wait, the cousin was repeating the behavior of the uncle?
Yeah, he got caught up in the sting at a bathroom. Picked up some cop or something. I don't know. I didn't get into it.
Canada used to do.
I didn't want to hear a lot about it.
Canada used to do those things all the time in the 90s. They would go to like gay men bathhouses and like stand next to a man in a stall. It's like, what? Like, why are you? But kind of
This was a bad.
All right, I'm gonna rip the man off of the. I'm sure the gays are gonna be mad that I'm gonna bring this up. Like, there are certain areas where you know that you can go pick up other men, and therefore people will go and like cruise in those spots. So if you got picked up from a cop at one of those spots, it's because it's probably a known hotspot where other men will go to pick up other men. They have been doing this since the 70s when it was illegal to be out and proud. So they will go to this park or go to this bathroom or go to whatever and try to hook up with other men. That is a thing, right? So if that's where he got caught in this solicitor thing, it's because the police already know about it and they're trying to monitor it, right? Like that's actually less of a red flag to me than you might think, just knowing this context. If there's a historical reason for it, everything had to be this great. Gay men didn't have Grindr, right, where you could hook up with other men. So the older gays used to do this shit all the time.
Like George Michael.
Yeah, there's something.
He got busted.
Oh, and they were adults too.
There's a scene in because my favorite movie, funniest movie on the planet, I think, is There's Something About Mary. And there's a couple of scenes in that movie that were so funny. I mean, there was a scene in a park where Ben Stiller was on his knees in front of a guy. It wasn't what it appeared to be, and he got busted by the cops. Rolled in on him. It was this park that you're talking about, the same park. It's the type of situation you're talking about.
that scene. That's hilarious.
But I will say, Project, it does like not. I know you didn't want to say the age, but it does sound like he's slightly older because the younger gays just go on Grindr and find their men and fuck. They're not. Cruising is a thing, but it's not as common as it was in the 80s and 90s before the.
Another thing to consider is the fact that you were very firm about getting an answer. So I'm not sure if what his answer, how honest his answer was, because it was kind of under coercion. He had to give you some, whether he felt obligated, whatever his feelings were. I would be suspicious if it was true, because you weren't going to accept silence as an answer.
Yeah.
I do.
Thanks for sharing that. I had missed that point.
I actually interpreted it to be the opposite. The fact that someone mentioned in the chat that they were just looking for sympathy or attention or whatever, and I think given the situation, that doesn't frame it as someone just seeking sympathy and attention for people. It just seems like something that was has been there for.
Well, I tell you one thing. I definitely got some great advice, and Christian, I really appreciate what you said, and I'm absolutely going to take you up on it. I'm going to just ask him point blank, what do you want me to do? And we'll go from there. But I'm going to guess that he's going to tell me just let it go. I mean, he's basically told me that already.
And I think that's really a good place to go about. I would. Since we kind of have landed, do we have another topic? Because y'all,
So it's the Time Sport Shark here. How's everybody doing?
What's up?
Keep it classy, not messy.
I had a question I've been waiting since before this conversation. I just wanted to tell real quick, and you know what? He's not here anymore, so go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, so I answered the poll. I said the crash outs 20%, I guess. But there definitely could be more productive conversation and particularly organization in different ways, I guess. But let's definitely keep it classy and not messy, and leave the mess at home and take the red carpet here. And Cracker Barrel too. I have to comment. Really stupid. That was about the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Wait, what happened?
What did Cracker Barrel do? Share with us. That restaurant.
Like Bud Light.
The barrel out of their.
Bud Light is not a Southern beer, dude. Let's just say that. So what happened with Bud Light with Cracker Barrel, you can't even imagine.
Wait, why did they take the old man off?
Well, there's some woke controversy thing now because of saying the person is woke, and I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that she is, and and then they lost 200 million today.
There was some other groups that was saying it was a white man on there, and why do they have to have a white man on there? Why they couldn't put an Asian man? So they said it was gonna have Cracker Barrel.
It's Cracker Barrel. I mean, come on.
But it's being specific to white people because there's a white old man on there, so I don't know.
Wow.
But there's a certain historical preservation that you can include with companies, and dude, if how you started it, how it was founded, the story remains as it is. It doesn't need any more modifications beyond that, So the thing is, it's the decision of the CEO to make a statement. If she never changed the logo of it, she wouldn't be in the news, right? But she decided to. Why did she do that? Well, there's obviously a lot of reasons behind that, right?
Well, and there's tons of other companies over the last decade or more that has gone through the same transformation on all sides. I got old memorabilia up here on the shelf of Aunt Jemima bottles and the pancake mix. I have so many things that have changed that I can't believe it. I don't understand it, but now I do, thanks to Clubhouse.
We went through that with Jemima. Black people did.
And Uncle Ben's. They got rid of all the old labeling, and Yeah, it's a shame. I don't understand it. Clubhouse is kind of.
But that's just that's just stupid because they can say, listen, dude, this logo was created as part of our company history for 80 years, so just we leave it.
Well, there's pride behind it, right?
Well, I mean, we don't need to change it. You know, we don't need to change it. It's not those same people that decided it. Now you can still say that, like, you know, it may not reflect 2025 company culture, but you can preserve the actual, you know, implementation of it.
Well, that's gay. That's just gay. That logo, the new logo sucks. The old one.
Yeah, their stocks did take like a $250 million hit today, and I guess they said that since this lady that became the new CEO, their profit margin's gone down like 34%. It's just cost them a lot of money.
Damn. Why don't they focus on just improving their food? I used to love Cracker Barrel. I can never say correct.
I love that mama's breakfast. I don't know.
Do you? I just feel like every time I've been in the last, decade, the food's like cold. I don't know. It's like not coming out hot.
Yeah, it's been years.
Casserole.
Oh, I haven't tried it. I've
I like
always got
It's
it.
like hash browns and cheese, and they bake it.
I do chicken.
Oh, like
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's stock price didn't go down because of the logo. The investors were concerned about the $700 million they're going to spend on remodeling all the restaurants. And whenever you do remodels on restaurants, you do not get an immediate payback. That payback is amortized over time, but it's something you do need to do. And many brands change their logos. McDonald's has changed their logos 7 or 8 times in their history. So, you can not like the new logo. You can wax nostalgic about the old man, the barrel on the chair, but the stock price didn't go down because of the logo. They're concerned about $700 million and getting a payback on it.
I thought they even had products like at the grocery store for a while, like Cracker Barrel pancake mix and a syrup at some point, but
And butter too, AJ.
But yeah, and the butter, right? But hey, I don't know. But people maybe have just started eating healthier because pancakes are just definitely not good for my weight.
I'm glad you brought that up because when they were having that McDonald's conversation earlier, all I kept thinking about was, y'all seen those 25-year-old hamburgers that were the day they were bought? There's something wrong with that food, y'all.
Right? No, seriously.
The wild animals won't even eat it.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's crazy. Like 25-year-old hamburger and you unwrap it and it looks what? What is that?
It's called expense saving. All right, we got to save these expenses on newer burgers so we can use the old 25-year-old.
Well, and try this.
What kind of meat is it?
Your meat.
I mean, it doesn't mold or.
It's epoxy. We don't know. It just tastes good.
What are we eating?
Well, and try this. If you know somebody with horses, take the apples to the horses, and the horses will not eat them.
Oh wow.
Horses don't eat apples?
No, McDonald's apples.
Oh, I was about to say, because I know we just gave a horse an apple in April. It ate it.
Oh,
McDonald's
I'm going to test that theory, Wallace. I'm testing that theory this weekend.
Now, if the horses
Well,
don't eat
my
the
horses
apples,
won't, but yeah, good luck. Tell me if yours will. That'd be an interesting test. Yeah, they'll eat the pre-ripe ones off the tree that you could barely pull off. They'll eat those, but they won't eat the ones out of the bag from McDonald's.
wow.
No, I know horses eat apples. That's the reason why I was a little frustrated with that.
Right.
Maybe because they're pre-sliced and soggy.
It could be that serendipity. Do horses like, or are they averted to lemon or citrus?
Oh, I didn't think about
They're
that.
like watermelon, but I don't. Honestly, I've never tried citrus.
I could see how that could
But
burn.
that could be maybe something the apples, you think, Christian? Yeah, I think that. Well, that's been a well-known antioxidant or oxidation thing with apples and stuff.
Yeah, preservative.
Yeah, natural preservative. You cover it with
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried the citrus with horses.
They'll
I've
put it
done
on their
watermelon.
mouth. It makes them do the Mr. Ed thing. Their lips will start moving around and they'll start, it's funny, because it's tart and they will react. It's pretty funny.
Does your horse talk as well when that happens?
Oh,
God. Mr. Ed.
Hey, Mr. Ed, peanut butter. That was peanut butter to Mr. Ed do that.
They're real funny when they're smelling something. They've totally got that whole, lip over the teeth and like they're like clacking. It's hysterical when they're trying to smell something that's not a familiar scent to them. It's pretty outrageous.
Do you ask them why the long face when that happens?
Bum.
Ha ha ha.
I actually am hesitant for you to experiment with McDonald's apples on poor horses.
Right? I'm just willing to bet. But yeah, I'm willing to bet they won't eat them.
I have something really quick before we get away from this fast food. If you order from the menu, nothing special. You're ordering from the menu, and you're in a drive-through, and they pull you out, make you wait. Is that reasonable? Is that fair? Is that something we should tolerate?
Well, if the food isn't ready,
I don't know what choice you'd have other than leaving without your food.
The food's not ready. That's why they pull you out. I've worked in fast food for many years. I still do, and not an ideal situation for the operators. And certainly, you don't like somebody having to pull over to a stall and have a runner bring the food out. That's not efficient for the restaurant, and it certainly isn't a high level of customer service.
You'll call it moderate food.
I waited in queue like everyone else. I get up to my turn at bat, and you're going to tell me to wait longer, so my time isn't as valuable as the person behind me? Is that what you're telling me?
No, I'm just saying the way the production works in the restaurant, if they don't have the fresh meat quarter pounders ready, you gotta wait for them to cook.
You need to wait for your Happy Meal with double fries, sir, just like everybody
Waiting is fresh. It's more fresh. If it comes out cold, then you might have something to complain about.
Yes, you do.
All right.
So yeah, you just be content to wait on that food.
Yeah, that's don't make itself.
Yes, ma'am.
If you order the ice cream and they actually are able to get it for you, please let me know the location because that would be the only one working.
You're always clean them.
I was gonna say that's one thing that's changed for me since I've been on Clubhouse is I stopped eating fast food.
I can afford that.
Oh,
That's
nice
how it all started.
Nice circle back.
Right?
Thank you.
Yes. Good health decision.
I have to get a second job to eat fast food. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I used to chat on here at like midnight after work, sometimes work until midnight, and I'd be going through the drive-through getting a $15 Angus meal and sometimes extras. And I remember I used to stuff my face with so much fast food, and no longer. And I've lost 70 pounds over the last like 77 years, and it's great. And I won't eat that crap anymore. That's why listening to you guys talk about McDonald's, I was kind of like, damn, are you guys still eating that stuff?
Congratulations, cringe. Yeah, I was talking about McDonald's too. Now, I will still get a coffee from there or a Coke. If it's like
Same.
a cheat day, for the most part, I'm not eating at McDonald's though. Like
Yeah.
I don't eat McDonald's. I just cannot. Um, like you guys, I mean, I'm pretty sure people done seen it before, where it's like you could just leave like a value meal, and you can come back in like 4 days later, and it's still the same. That's how it's gonna be inside your body too. It's not gonna like break down. It's just gonna be having you bloated and just calories and fat that we don't need. Um, I'm always working on, especially at my age, because I'm perimenopause. So I have to watch. Like, somebody said earlier, like, it's not good for my waist. Like, I can't just eat like a child no more like I used to. It's just certain things I just can't do with it. It's gonna have me swole, and then just everyday stress. Stress causes inflammation as well. Sometimes you be feeling bloated, and you like, I'm bloated. You might be doing anything, but if you like feel like you had a stressful day, stress causes inflammation. So be mindful of that too, ladies.
Yeah, that's very true. Very, very true. Y'all, I'm going to do a shameless plug for a minute too, because I'm just really, really excited. Scarlett is going to be hosting a room in the Muff this weekend. So if you haven't followed the house, make sure you follow the house. We're going to do the, what's it called? I forgot, Scarlett. The
Discussing the father wound, the father effect documentary by John Finch.
Father effect. We're going to raise up some men this weekend. We're going to take a little bit of an anti-gender war approach and give a shout out to all of the good men in the world.
And Scarlett, what is it called? I have to call you Scarlett. Hi.
No, you don't.
That's Monica.
Hey, Jane. It's good to hear your voice.
Yours too. What's it called? The upside?
The documentary by John Finch is called The Father Effect, and he talks about the father wound and how important dads are and what happens to children, both girls and boys, when they don't have a positive male role model in their formative years.
Yes, I think people underestimate that impact fathers. Okay, when are you guys on the road?
Saturday?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. What time?
Morning.
Saturday morning.
I won't make y'all get up at 7 though. But it'll be morning. We might maybe we'll do a pre-show, get everybody their muffins and coffee, and then
Yeah. For sure.
You guys have your own in the muffins?
We have muffins and coffee every morning.
But are they in the muffins coffee? I mean, the muffins
Yes,
in the
they're
muffins? Wow.
They're muffins in the muff. It's another good room tonight, guys. Thanks for everybody that participated. They all did good, Monica.
yeah, I think it's helpful.
Yep.
I do like projects, PTR. I have a honey badger in my photo album. Okay, before we shut the room down, who is counting people's PTR albums and think like they if you have one PTR
I was gonna send you a message, Io, and I accidentally hit mine, but it's okay. I think we're closing the room soon.
yeah, I think Io's a good person. I wouldn't mind it. Oh, you don't have to drop yourself down for that.
Aww.
Come back up.
What was your question?
So it's like, who has 30 PTRs in their PTR album? I'm like, girl, I had 120. Like what's it to you? Like, Like, why you paying attention so hard? Why do people do that?
Shaming the amount of pictures I have under my account. Are you serious? Like somebody is shaming shaming you. Is that what I'm
Like,
hearing?
let me live my PTR album life. That's the best update that they had here.
Remove your
Well, I like the
foot
post
from
too.
my PTR photo collection.
You don't have to thumb through all 100. I'm okay with that. Like, take
No one's forcing you to go through all my pictures. No.
See, just because somebody said that, I'm gonna upload all the deep fakes of myself that are just legit. I have hundreds of them. Don't ask me why I have so many deep fakes of myself as a woman, but it's hilarious. Because my wife is like, you know what? That doesn't look that bad. And I'm like, okay, that's awkward. And I had a friend once here, I won't say who. He's like, is that your sister? And I was like, no, dude, that's me. But here, this one you can tell because I left the the facial hair on, so it's like super.
I was like, look, there's no limit. When Clubhouse tells me I can only have 200, then maybe I'll only have 200. But until then, like, leave me alone.
The things that people will notice and say, "What is that?" are just they're so wild.
Haters gonna hate y'all.
Scarlett, you're out of control. You're out of control, Scarlett.
Well, I did feel a little self-conscious, so I did move myself down to a slim 98. But I had 120.
I've enjoyed perusing your collection of photos. I see the little history. I'm like, oh, that's what that meant at that time. I got it. Okay, now I have.
120 is called a hoarder. You're a hoarder.
Is digital hoarder even a thing? Yo, don't judge my hard drives. Don't judge my thumbstick.
Y'all want to go into a competition about how many unread emails we have? Because
Like, I just made a new email account. I don't even look at my old one. It's like, whatever. You have to email me at my new address. I don't even use that anymore. AI can't help me.
A better would be how many emails do you delete without even reading them? Just delete them right off the bat.
Somebody's like, hey, AI, can you help me write this long email? It's beautiful. And I'm like, yo, too long. Don't care. Don't want to read. Please, one point.
I'm all about text me. You got something you really want me to see? You just better text me.
So it sounds like we all play tag.
Alright, Serendipity, what replay are you going to listen to tonight while you sleeping?
Girl, I don't know.
So, Chili's and Moy Belts used to have 12-hour rooms in the, like last year.
Uh-huh.
RPO, they are 24-hour people too. Because I don't think you want to put a replay on that just lasts like 3 hours, right? If you don't find a good room in the hallway that you know that you can count on to sleep to.
Yeah.
Wait, Serendipity, you fall asleep to old clubhouse rooms? I love it.
Oh no, I don't. Monica's suggesting it if I can't find a decent room. She's like, go find you a long replay.
We'll go smoke.
Truth Seekers Tavern. I really like Researcher. I really do.
Yeah.
Now, I don't like. Nah, you like conspiracy theories. Do you know about Truth Seekers Tavern?
I don't want to think that much when I'm falling asleep.
Yeah.
Is that a house?
I like when they read
Is that a house?
scripture. They read scripture. I'm just like, that's fine. They think that like they make the argument they're the real Jews, so they can avoid that part of it. But they get into reading scripture, and some dude's got like this bellowing,
preacher voice and puts me to sleep.
Wait, Truth Seekers Tavern, Abby, or something
No,
else?
it's biblical smoke.
Oh, Biblical Smoke. I didn't hear what you had said, so I was talking about Truth Seekers Tavern, so we had like a little wire cross. Night, researcher Stoff, he's got a platform on X too, and I think he has a Discord also. He you like him, Wallace? I like him too.
I just joined the house, I think.
I mean, it's complicated for me to leave to go from app to app, so I'll just stay on this one and find something. There used to be a guy I would fall asleep to, so I think he's back. The guy Faithful. Have you ever listened to him? Faithful.
No, wait, how is Abby?
God. So he debunks the Black Hebrew Israelites, but he also reads scripture. So I just I'll fall asleep listening to it. I don't care. Either side of it, I don't care as long as it's like some preacher kind of voice. Puts me to sleep.
It's like the preacher outside the Starbucks. It's like, hey, just background noise.
It's background noise. But if it's too intellectual, I can't get to sleep. Then I'm thinking too much.
Ooh, so that's an interesting measure. I never even thought of that. Listen, it has to be stupid enough that my brain just naturally go, oh, let's go to sleep.
Not stupid, but just
kidding.
Not.
Being a little.
It's like I don't want the news. You know, I gotta fall asleep to something that's I can't explain it. But and it's their voices. Sometimes they'll read scripture and they have some dude that's with the bellowing voice.
Like they get worked up. They get worked up, but like in the way that like my amygdala gets worked up, I'm like, okay, this is like a lizard brain kind of thing, and that's why I said kind of like more stupid, because it was a little bit more, as you said, less cognitive, and it's more maybe primal or tribal, something like that.
Yes. Something like that. Have you guys not found rooms to fall asleep to? You could always fall asleep to a room in another language.
Why don't you just go read a book before you go?
No, usually I have the TV on. Some people need total quiet. Some people need like those noise machines. I need noise. Where'd Monica go?
She went to go train in some other clubhouse room this week, trained to go fall asleep.
You go to the black people land, you will see the difference between the black people community and the white people community, because the white people don't steal the government development. The thing that are put on the road for development, they don't steal them. If you go to south side where the black people are, you will find them, they steal something. The solar system on the road.
Don't compare us with the Western world. We are
I'm giving you a
South.
no,
Is the third world. Africa is the third world country.
Gotta listen. You talking about development. I'm saying even if you develop the area and people don't control, they looted it, then you cannot have development because you keep looting the same thing. But you guys, your white army, is looting everything. Even Deng Tong Call go and loot it, young Jang, go and loot it, Sukar with a Jang, there, with a Jang. Even Murle, you loot a Nwaka. Come on,
man. I think I think I go back, man. You love man.
No, you don't like the truth.
No.
You're gonna lose it, my stuff. You're gonna lose it, my stuff.
Lord Balatoy, man. I think you go back,
Peter, you lose it, my stuff.
No. We can't do that. It's just you can cultivate it behind your backyard.
Your white arm, you don't farm anymore. They loot my top of Anwak. They loot my top of Singapore. They loot my top of neighbors.
Look at this kid, man.
I'm not bad. You guys need to be told. And then you think
we don't do this stuff, my my friend. We are very straight people. We are straightforward.
And then you are calling for Salva Kiir to give development to you. What is he going to do? Salva Kiir is going to build a hospital. He's going to build a school. He's going to build a bank. Those are the things that government can bring to the people in the area. And then you will end up.
Okay, let me say. Just give me 1 second. Let me give you 30 seconds. What I was saying about Mr. President, what I was saying before is, I was saying Mr. President is in charge. He's the head of a state. Whatever anything somebody make a mistake, all this guy, all this corruption guy, he can control them and put them in the jail because he's in charge. Okay. If I make a mistake today, you know what will be happen? You guys behind me. So also you guys will make a mistake. Okay. So the mistake is not a president, but the president is the one in charge. He let all these guys around him and make the country corrupt. He's the one who's in charge. He can put them in jail. Okay. So everything happen. Everything happen. Will say Mr. Okay. The blame goes to who? The blame goes to the president because he's the head of the state.
Can you guys talk in a new topic up there?
Why do I have to mute you every time I want to get your attention? Why? That's not right. So now you want us to believe that the law should be used, right? To punish the corruption, right?
Yes. That's my point. Use the law. So because nobody above the law. But South Sudan, the entire South Sudan, they're all above the law.
Okay, so now
what I was saying, let president apply the law in the country and put all these people in the jail.
Hold on. Riek Machar now is facing criminal charges. What do you say about this?
Is not a criminal. What criminal? What did she do? What is the evil? What did she do?
Okay. Riek Machar has instigated the problem in Nasser. He said,
Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you have evidence? He did order White Army to go and fight the soldiers.
Because I don't have power again to drop you down this time and bring you back up. So let us talk with respect. Okay, let me finish. You will finish.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, thank you.
Riek Machar sent his officer by the name Torgile to Nasser. Supposedly, that guy is supposed to go and train the IO forces. Now, Torgile is someone who is under the law, under the peace agreement of 2018. Torgile is legitimate as an officer of the IO, as a member of the IO and officer under Riek Machar. So his name is in the documents. He has an ID that says he's an officer. He's not a militia, right? He get paid salary. He get paid money. Okay? He get paid money. He execute orders. He take orders, right? But he's an IO officer. Now, when they send him to Nasser to go train some IO forces, later on, Torgile happened to be in the attack or the massacre of the SSPDF was led by the same Torgile. Now, when Riek Machar, huh?
Video when it you let me play.
Oh, Cheyoko, okay, go ahead.
No, let them play. Let them talk.
You have no clue what you're talking about. Let's see what Tontat is saying, that you loot the country, you destroy the country.
You guys are the one who looting the country. You guys are looting the resources.
Listen.
After our initial encounter with the White Army, we had returned to Nasser at nightfall because our driver got a call
came about owning these new Toyotas soon becomes clear. Nice truck. Kill the owner. Just before entering Malakal, we are each issued a red headband. This is to prevent us from being shot, or so they say. The trickle of people we first saw fleeing Malakal now becomes a stream as civilians and soldiers head south towards Nasser. We are also passed by more members of the White Army streaming in to join the fight. The newer men who made up the White Army were estimated at about 30,000 strong. An incredibly large force considering there were no logistics, no supply, and not even water in a town of 125,000 people. As we enter Malakal, we pass medieval-style encampments. Each group is piling up their plunder. Rebels are driving stolen aid vehicles. The hallmarks of rape, murder, and other atrocities are evident everywhere we look.
This is the graphical video that you see them in life when I forget
Walk about
what they
aimlessly,
see when I got
looking for food, more loot, or more revenge. We finally meet up with the general. His headquarters is a mud house surrounded by terrified women and children. Welcome, you said. The general who assured us before that all was calm is now assuring us again, in the middle of all this wanton violence and chaos, that Uganda will pay $50,000 for every Newark their troops had killed. Additionally, he also insists that any contract with Western companies will be canceled because they are corrupt.
It's the end of the contract. Okay? We are going to make our own deal with our own companies that we have the interest. Yeah. Now you have the new white up. Okay? You have the new SPLA. Okay? You have the new police. No, the Dinka they don't have the Dinka white up. What's the Dinka white up of self-proclaimed mayoralty? Because now the white up who are fighting. Look at the Gilmore or something. You have a Gilmore? Gilmore? Yes. This Gilmore has been killed. Yes. They brought you, they are all killed. Gilmore, whatever Gilmore, they are all killed.
The general may have been in charge inside that hut, but outside, chaos reigned.
They will be moving people to the community for fun. These people will donate themselves. What they
The
do.
only civilians we can see are either shell-shocked or corpses. The White Army had scoured the city like termites, decimating its inhabitants, burning their homes in what seemed to be an indiscriminate fashion. Despite the lack of money, food, or water, the army subsisted on violence. Not wanting to be seen as an ingracious host amongst the pilfering and slaughter of humans, the general offered to show us around Malakal. The general stopped to chat up a group of the White Army. He thought it was a good photo op for us. It turned into an angry demands for food, water, and medical help, as well as adding to the overall confusion. What was supposed to be a victory lap for the general turned out to be an embarrassing reality check. Malakal had been won and lost before. After this, it would be retaken and lost again. Most of the fighters had taken their revenge. They had their loot, they found their families, and they just wanted to go. Some were eager to move forward to Rink in Malut, South Sudan's main oil centers, and the primary source of income for President Salva Kiir's government.
We are burning this thing for the reason because the enemies themselves in the house. This is my country. You know, we
This
are
guy is drunk. Kenneth Marina Betalkibik, they will kill him Zini with him.
very soon. I'm shooting at you. They are shooting on us when we are coming on the road. That's why I'm buying this house. Go to get a next eye on the service. It's people out for now. Yes, sir. Another thing again. Okay? Some people think we're too young for democracy. We're not too young for democracy. I don't buy that. We sometimes think Africa needs to wait till it develops so that democracy can be established. That sometimes the West supports dictatorship with assumption that dictatorship brings stability. They are fighting, looting things when you hear nobody. Just a little bit chaos. Just nervous because I don't see. I think this guy maybe your Jason I can't be Washington Seattle. He's mad. I told joke with who went with Kawada. This guy was shocked. He don't believe what happened. Thought that. Do you know the guy? No, I don't know. The guy that went and shoot. No. The guy he went with the Kawada as a civilian. He did the Lamer, I believe. He was here in America. They went during the war. Yeah, you couldn't believe I know that guy. He went with Kawada. Yeah, he went. Yes, that is the here. Yeah, that the video with Kawada. So let me. It's about to be finished. Yeah. You don't know what's going on. He's the one who's talking. You don't have, nothing to do. People have nothing to do. They are drunk. They are fighting over little things in the car. You heard all the guns firing. You saw the dead bodies. I know. You should be upset. Last night when I was starting to press out, she's like, "Don't go there." I said, "Well, I'm going with brother." Are you okay? Shooting. Michelle was doing his best to explain what was going on. This was war, after all. These were his people. This was his country. How the hell was he going to fix this? His hopes and dreams for his homeland dashed. And it wasn't like the rebels or the White Army were going to stick around and save South Sudan either. Most of the rebels had pulled their families out of the UN camps and headed into the bush. About a month after our departure from Malakal, the White Army... Some are taking horses to Malakal. You know the horses from Medina, they are loaded with things, they are taking them to Nasser. Some just killed the car owner. It's a chaos. I'm going to put this video here so you guys can check it all. It would be summoned again to do their ugly business in the oil centers of Rink, Hamilut, and Bentiu. I brought Michelle here because he genuinely wanted to save South Sudan. Yeah, this guy is full of that. His hard life of being a child soldier, a refugee, and a lost boy had given him motivation to prevent others from experiencing his fate. What he saw was a new nation moving from peaceful prosperity being plunged into civil war. Going back over the rhetoric of Dr. Riek Machar and his wife Angelina about the need for political dialogue, the horrors we had witnessed here over the last few days made all of their polite conversations seem like lip service. It was apparent that despite untold promises of peace, wealth, and stability, South Sudan had failed. Machar left the front lines defeated, disenchantment taking hold as he realized he would not be saving South Sudan. South Sudan had once again reverted to its natural state, a harsh reality of hand-to-mouth living, a never-ending search for sustenance, in a world virtually unchanged since the very first outsiders came to save South Sudan.
A report released by the UN in early May is the first in-depth examination of the violent ethnic civil strife that is tearing apart South Sudan.
saying, like, what do you keep saying that these are criminal people?
You need criminal people. Listen to me. You need to shut up, please. Please, I tell you one more again to talk to me. This is not a joke. You criminal. It's not a joke.
Now you try to threaten me, or you just try to say
I'm telling you the truth.
you try to prove your point.
You criminal. Why don't want to hear the truth? We are not joking.
What truth? You guys are killing people, and you killing people in Juba.
When we're killing Malakat,
you killing people in Juba. In eye of international community, and you try to deny it.
You need to shut up.
If you want Riek Machar before, why you didn't go after Riek Machar? If you want Riek Machar, if you want Riek Machar, why don't you leave civilians alone? If you want Riek Machar, if you need Riek Machar that time, go for after Riek Machar, leave civilian alone.
Peter, this is the proof of looting in Malakal. Why you don't want to listen? Your cry here about the people are killed or not killed. We don't care about that. Just to let you know. So stop telling us about people who are killing Juba. You don't threaten us with it. Even if they were millions, we just want to correct, say, hey, it was this number. But we can clap for you and say it's a million. We can make a song, say no, we're killing millions. Yeah. What is that? You want to come and rub that thing on our face all the time as if Nuera killed, that means it's the end of the world for Denka. Really?
Hey,
man, big lad, this is not my room. I would have said some things.
Wilson, what is this picture?
He didn't want to hear the...
I'm trying to sharing about, just I was sharing up here.
No, Ling and Tonyal can look like a picture. Are these people alive? They doesn't look like...
This is the picture, the one up there. This is the picture, the report of the UN. That Nuer call is 20,000, but according to the UN, it was 1,000 killed in Juba. They did not mention Nuer. Everybody who fight in Juba was 1,000 estimate. So we were to proving where did Nuer come with 1,000, because they exaggerate everything, lie. People believe on their lie. This is the report.
So
from Juba to New York.
Is it 2013?
Yeah,
now?
2013, yes.
Oh.
2013. And then we bring them the Nuer Council of Elders before, so we take it out and we report it. We post this one. Now he want to deny the crime. That's why we pull video of Malakal, the crime that they do. And he was telling Tontat, where is proof? Now when we want to prove him, he become upset. Because they don't like the truth. They live in a denial for 1,000 years. And this is something that kill people is not a joke. If Nuer does not believe on a human life, if they don't value their own life, other people won't value. What come and kill us in Baliet, in Malakal, in Bor, in Bantu, in Rang, and fighting was in Juba? Why? If it is not looting, you will see this video, you don't like to hit. It's just to come and loot Malakal. They are taking the horse, Jama, and donkey. They were loaded with everything. They take them to Nuerland. Can they go there and survive? No, they will be dying. But they just taking them to carrying the heavy load they loot in Malakal.
No, don't go anymore in Nuerland, in Nasser. Because they already dead.
They dead long time ago. They cannot survive.
Because they never know how to keep them.
Let me finish this and then you guys can go to the topic. This guy come and drill us from our topic.
So many people, I cannot count and I cannot see the starting point and I cannot see the ending point. I never see that much of people in my life.
This is the unit that I engage with the UN when you see the massive in the White Army family. You say it can believe. when a
Yeah,
criminal.
Wilson. Yeah, Wilson. You see, he kind of accept that they looted when he said Salva Kiir did not even develop the country. And look, when we try to bring in the development in Malakal, Malakal was the most developed town. Nasser has electricity, but the guy took generator. They took the generator. They loot everything. Even today, I was watching video today. They were making video of the generator that they loot from a town, one of the town, and they were making a video without even feeling shame. Right? They were so happy. Okay, if the hospital is working with generator, those generators here in US are cost with a lot of money. The government bought a generator for the hospital, maybe $1 million, and they looted it, their own hospital. Even the news online that there were 800 newer HIV positive in Wulang, and the government there have medicine. The UN, they have medicine for HIV, the one that can reduce the HIV to live longer. They loot that medicine.
You talk about reason war, right?
Yeah, the one when they captured Nasser. Yeah. They looted.
When they were defeated, here is what happened. When they were defeated in the Ngogland, they went and loot the MSF, right? They built a big hospital in Wulang. That's the Wulang that they went there and looted. Even they threw down their own Mawokin Mutama, their own wounded soldiers. They threw them down and they took the three. Just because of three. And they took all medicine.
And I heard that the HIV medicine, they took them to Gambela to sell them. Those are very expensive medicine. They went and sell them in Gambela to those clinics there, to those pharmacies there. They went and sell those drugs they loot from Wulang. And this guy is calling for development. If the government develop their area, then they are looters. When Coramel was asking him that, do you have elders that can enforce orders so that young men can listen and don't destroy things in the community? Upper Nile is a city whereby Nasser is a part of it. They can live there, they can take their children there, and they looted it. Leave Bantu now is their own where there's no other tribe in Bantu. It's only for Nuer, but why they loot the land? Why they loot everything? And then they say, oh, Kir did not develop. A little development in certain areas is not looted. Look, little development now in Poland. The Polish people did not loot it. The little development in Awil, the Awil people did not loot it. The little development in Rumbek is not looted. The little development in Bonn, you guys looted it.
Do you know why they want to loot Paloja Ram? What happened? The guy who wanted to destroy the Ram was a police director. He's Nuer. He been around King during the lava. He's the guy who do the Darbet Ramla to destroy Ram. They brought their forces from north of Rang and then south of Rang. They crossed the river Nile from the Shuluk side to a place called Majak. They come and kill 40 people in the village called Majak. 40 people. In my own county, they come 7 times. One of the guy was killed there is kind of David Kabir. And one of our guy, who was his friend, put 3 cows in his marriage before the war. They were very friends. And he's the same guy who want to bring war in Poland. To destroy the Poland. Forget about Balir, we cannot talk about it. They destroyed it, they killed over 300. Because Balir is the way to go to Nasser and Ulam. So they can come there, they kill this. These people, when they talk like this, I don't know.
Wilson, one of my in-law, right? One of my in-law, he had 2 wives. He married the first wife from our area, and he moved with more to Bilpam. He was trained. When he came back, he was stationed in Nuer area. He fought there with Arab, and then he married a girl from Nuer. He even went back home to our village with the girl. They went there and had children. When the peace was signed, he was brought to Malakal. He come with his wife, the Nuer girl. He came and lived in Malakal, right? His own in-law came and lived with him in the home he lived in Malakal. The guy come and live with him. And when the war, when they kill people, his own brother-in-law kill him, right? His own brother kill him, and then his wife, his sister are the one calling home and say, my husband crying that my brother killed my own husband, right? How can you, somebody is your in-law, you marry your sister, you are related, and then you come home, you live with them, and then when the war started, you take the gun and kill him, and then your sister husband, his children. One daughter from our area married to a Nuer guy. Then he was transferred back to Bantu. When the war started, he killed his own wife and two children. What is he going to tell children when children grown up? What is he going to say? And these are the people who come here trying to debate with people. Even a lion sometimes have a respect. Even hyena, and people who do things that look Kalwak Majok was burned alive on the camera without shame to protect the Nuer image, the Nuer culture, the Nuer image. You post it, burning someone in the whole world. Nobody do it. Even American, when they punish the criminal with lethal, they can show it on television and remove it. They don't post it online. And these guys, they just burned Kalwak Majok, burned 28 people inside. And then try to run, they captured him and they burn him alive too. And then they make noise, oh, kill government. But it is their own culture. It is their own culture that they have. Think that they can sit down and say, how can we protect ourselves?
Riek Machar did it before Salva Kiir became president. He killed Malim and cut the head and put it
cut the head off. Yeah.
Up there.
Cut the head off like it would, like it chicken. They cut the head off.
In 85, he did that. That the killing in Bantu is a crime, is a terrorist.
And Gaitut, there was a guy who cut Gaitut head off. I don't remember him. He was the guy that John Garang promoted to be.
John Kulang killed Gaitut.
John Kulang, yeah. John Kulang, he cut his head off. He cut Gaitut head off. So these people have no humanity completely. And then they come here and debate a lot. They are defending something, and when you tell them that
I post this video. Go and watch it in your own. It's 11-minute video. You wouldn't believe how they destroy Malakal. This guy, if you listen to Kawaja was shocked. Kawaja say the general may be in control inside, but outside is chaos.
It's chaos. Which means
that's what true. If you watch the video, don't ever talk you about.
I mean, Garut can quote. Now you know the biggest church. Look, the biggest church in Juba is Presbyterian for Nuer. All Nuer politicians, they go in there to pray Sunday. That guy was trying to kill Riek inside that church, and Riek never go to that church up to today. He went there when Riek was given position. He left out, no position for him. He was so angry that Riek, and then he was mad. He cut Riek out, and then he went to church with his Uras. When Riek came there, he tried to shoot Riek inside the church, and the chaotic in the church. And even there was a video, Abuna Maabuna. There are two videos. Two Abuna fighting in Khartoum. They were like videotape and thrown on. And I was like, these are
I saw that. I think it was in Ethiopia or Khartoum, something like that.
No, I think it was Khartoum.
I saw that.
And last week there was another video too. Two pastors, I think it was somewhere in Nuer area or Ethiopia. Two pastors, they're fighting for what? This fight. And there were other guys there and say, what are you going to preach the church if you are the one fighting?
Tonto, yeah, they want to destroy our two counties, but Shabab Bitana, they don't do. We used to go to Bilfam by force, Nijiru Talgat by force. That fighting that they want to destroy Rang and Mulu, they wouldn't make it. People took a risk, they fight them back until they go sit to their butt. And not only that, our people took the same thing they took right now. We went to Nasser 2000.
this guy from Equatorial Papua Tech Kwaji. They don't know Nuer. The Nuer can loot Juba to zero. They can loot Jay to zero. They can loot Doris to zero. They can loot everywhere to zero. Woman Bishil, woman Barkam Folk, Bishil Zingi. Bandi was developed. Look, wow was the city of Baragazal. Malakal was the city of Upper Nile. It was developed. Right? And they looted everything. Now, even Uliji said before that I went all the way to other towns. There's at least there's a progress going on. At Malakal, where I come from, is zero. They looted bank, big bank, Kenyan bank, Somalian bank, small wakalat, cut Ghanaian, and then Ivory Coast. I mean, how do you call it? The South Sudan government, national government, is called Ivory in my own hometown. I thought it may be Ivory everywhere. There's a big bank also looted in government bank in Malakal and then Bantu and then Madiambor, and then Kenyan bank in three big cities. Now only KCB can be found in Juba and then northern Barghazal and one in Wow. I think they close it. Yeah, one in Wow. And then you can find one in Yate.
You see the video when they were caught in Malakal, the kid, they went under basement. They confused until the army come late.
Even when I went to my home, right? One kid was nicknamed Cadet. That kid, it doesn't list it. The people nickname him that he's Cadet. Now he's called Cadet everywhere. Because they say this guy cannot listen to anyone.
Gadet, I think it means Manitok Tit.
Manitok Tit?
Manitok.
He fight all the time, kill people. That's why they named the kid. That kid used to fight every child. They call him Cadet because he fight all the time. Because these people are going to give people the name, and when we are telling them to quit their own culture or trying to calm their young ones so that they can even gain respect from other communities, they get mad. And they engage in this culture of looting their own belongings. If you loot a big hospital built to you, now my own village is desperate to get a clinic for two rooms. No Sulatin, they cannot allow you to loot, right? They looted Malakal. You know this guy called Yodao from Nyame. If you
hey, Tontat, how you doing, Tontat? And
Kampurza 1956, I think.
Oh, great, yeah. My great leader. I need a
great leader, Majid, yes. Great leader, you are from Bantu. Yodao, you know Yodao, but I tell you, in New York, right? He built big clinic in Nyarweng. It was looted. UN good clinic. By the Malakal Bank, Kenyan KCP Bank, Somalian Bank, they were looted in Bantu in Malakal. All the school books, they were looted. In your own hometown, there, big hospital there, clinic built, they were looted. Medicine were taken, they were sold out, bicycle, even the cars, the ambulance, they were all looted and taken to Khartoum to be sold. How can a community where you great leader, you call yourself a great leader, if you are now given a leadership?
Tontat, let me cut you. I think that the Dinka Boer who come to America in 2000 compared to Nuer who come 2005, 1995 or two, Nuer have over 30,000 in Nebraska alone. Nuer never built any hospital in Gilroy County.
80,000.
But I know the 95. Now, they destroyed what was built by the Dinka Boer Lost Boy. They destroyed it. John Dow took a good organization that treat all enemy of the Dinka, including Murle, including Nuer. 2013, they destroyed the Boer. But if you add the Law Nuer who are here in 1,000, they never build Bakana Sakit. Nothing. The same thing to Nuer Tanasir. They are in huge number here. They never build a school. But look, the Dinka boy who came in number.
Even Wilson.
And you are will people. I know you build a lot of schools. There are will lost boy here. I know you build a lot.
The blind were taken there to be.
Yeah, they were taken there. You see the Ruwing lost boy. They build a ask government. But what do they do in America? They only
He ran
dig
away.
their little
The
house
guy
in
who
the
called
middle.
himself the guy who called himself a leader ran away.
They want to destroy things that Dinka make, and they cannot make. They've been in America over 30 years, and they cannot build Bakana to Nuerland.
انت عارف يا ويلسون and then Mato, انت عارف what you guys did. You see the notion اللي هم بيقولوا قال نوير ناس nation زي ما ديفيد قاعد يقولوا قبل هنا. You see what disrupted that ideology and that brainwash that they had, that they want to build Nas nation, and because they oppressed the Upper Nile, and they thought that Nas nation, as Kunjok shared earlier, the book that was written by the 3 PhDs, and of course, when the PhDs speak to them, that's it. The sky is the limit. They believe them. Now they think, oh, okay, the 3 PhDs wrote about the Nas nation. Now it's possible. We can do it. What disrupted that ideology? With I personally think the social media, especially the creation of a Parak, because when you guys are Parak, when you started to talk about exposing the behaviors of Nuer, majority of Nuer White Army and what they are trying to do, not only for Upper Nile, but they thought they lied to themselves that they can be able to do it in South Sudan by rebelling against the whole country and imposing Nas nation. Aparag exposed that. And when you guys started to challenge them about that ideology and challenge them to stop making or causing all these hyenas, crimes toward other communities and looting and all that, they start to threat, say, oh, we know you are our neighbor here, you will see. Why are you talking about that? You see, and they were starting to, from the beginning, they used to start that. They used to talk like that. Oh, why are you saying that? We know where you are. You will see tomorrow whether a Shuluk person will come and talk like that to confirm what Aparak was saying. They will say, oh, we know where you are. We will come after you. Whether an Anuak person talk like that, they will jump up right away. They will say, oh, we know you. You are our neighbor here. We will see, you will see where you will go. Whether, a Denka from their neighbor talk like that. You see, that you guys expose that. And now, when they realize that they have nowhere to go, still, instead of them coming out and say, when I ask my question, do Nuer have elders, or do they actually listen to their elders? And do they listen to their spiritual leaders? Because if they have elders like the Jian do and other communities do, then there's no reason why the elders will talk like they are afraid of being killed or being intimidated because they are telling the youth not to do what they are doing. So you see that propaganda and that brainwash that they had is being exposed, and now they have to realize that they have to wake up because that time is over. South Sudan is waking up, and now you guys at Parag have indicated everybody who was not who didn't have a chance to know what was happening by the Nuer, even the Nuer themselves. I give credit to some of them, like who stood up.
Yeah, no, they're getting more. Before, people like good leaders, they were shut up. They were even threatened not to come to the Nuer.
Exactly.
In 2013. But now they're getting more. People like Akim, Magog. Magog
Yes.
was threatened to stay where he was. Because they don't want anybody to talk about your mistake. And then now they will send you either you are a Nuak or a Dinka. When you try to correct them that you are Nuer, then you are Dinka. A lot of people are coming out. Even the Nuer from Ethiopia. There was a guy who was a Nuer rebel. Dari Amul Tahrir Gambela, Gareth Australia. He said a very strong word last month about Nuer. He quote like 4 Nuer leaders in Rutan Nuer. Yani, Gal Nair and Chatki Nuer, Chira and Chatki Kor, Gal Chira and Chatki, I like Kakachiko Queen. Bankin that they have become, the leader has become terrified. You see, Riek Machar is the weak leader. I don't believe him. What I see in Nasser, everybody want to act on his own way. They don't listen to nobody. Your question was a good legitimate. Maindukum Nas Kubar, Mahizul Kabir was somehow. They can shoot you. They left the young people to become wild. And Koramel, this war of Nasser, it was a suicide war. Rajilisu Mutargil, this guy, Minister of Petroleum, Russell $100,000 to Gambela to buy Akhar whiskey. Whiskey is dry gin. If you've been in Ethiopia, don't that. Fimari is dry gin. Well, dry gin. Fimari is into Amarna. These are Marisa Debbie Amulufi, Russia. Because Joe Buta Russia was barren. Joe Buta Ethiopia was barren. Those Marisa are 70% alcohol syrup. They were given to White Army. They bring a drug called Tramadol. Tramadol here in the Western world, they give it to people living into too much trauma or too much pain.
Zola Malo Amalia, Yabudulo Hawala.
Adola Amalia Yaude. Those drugs, they were found in a pocket of the White Army. You don't feel pain. You can run over 2 hours, 3 hours. Even if you get shot and you are not broken, you can still make it. These people, they kill young people like a man. That's what we found in the White Army. When you see them coming running, they are not normal. They are under influence. Adam Marisa, the whiskey is Mudurai Gide. Bashir Babu. You see them, they playing with a gun like playing with a toy. And then they brought them where is bread. But in the Marisa, they are drunk. Go ahead, Koramel, Malish.
No, it's okay. We're all connecting the dots here and making points. And when we ask them legitimate questions, they become like cricket, like Matiaganur said earlier, you know. But we welcome Patrick. Welcome back, bro. You went to sleep and we are still here in 1956. So welcome back.
You know, Koramel, this guy called Ray Tuck. Ray Tuck was the deputy of Deng Wally. He went there, in Parliament. Yeah, he had his old wife there, who sort of talk. And then he started having cows in a week. Then he was having a lot of cows, but his boys were not taking care of cows. So the cow lost for the whole week, right? The whole week. And later, someone went and found the cow. And he asked that whose cows are these? They say these are the Nair guy. Will be Parliament. The guy came with cows. And then he was so amazed. You know what? He said, oh yeah, Jamana, will that do? All the bigger pellet, they are pellet. He said, in my own Nair area, if your cow lost for 1 day, and you saw somebody with it, and you try to say, this is my cow, that person will fight you. He said, now my cows have 1 week, and somebody brought them to me. He was so amazed, and people were shocked when he was saying that people at the government, people give. That if the cow lost for 1 day, then you saw it tomorrow with someone, that someone will say it belonged to him, and if you say bring it, he will fight. He will fight you. And then they are coming here to say, oh, this Salpaki didn't do this, Tenga didn't do this. And the whole area is led by pilots. No rule, really, no Pagaglo. In Upper Nile, the law, customary law were done in Pagag, in Pangab. And then Barkazalia, Wanalel, the Victoria was Mangal. So the Pagag law, the customary law, nobody in Parliament, Sulatin Butoman are using, they are not ruling at all. They are just following these young boys. If they talk, they get killed. You know, and they are there just to.
Yeah, and on that, to add to that too, because you see when we say things here, some of them, or majority of them, think that we are making things up, but we actually speak truth and realities. In 2013, I was in Juba. Okay, uh, two o'clock, 2 o'clock at night, I was in High Jalaba. Okay, they claim I've been saying this even when I came back. I wrote an article and I shared it on my Facebook that there was no intended killings in Juba, because majority of us, even Randy Jola Wood, me and Wood were in Juba in that day, in that incident of the 2013. 2 o'clock, we went out to the National Security Office that close to the Juba. Most of you who are familiar, the Central Equatoria National Security Office is in High Jalaba there. Just being curious, and I wanted to know what was happening. Of course, there was a lot of gunfire, and 2 o'clock at night, I went outside just to go there and see what is happening. Of course, when we went out, we got out from the house. Me and my uncle's son, we were two. Agud was close to us. He was in there's a motel there that he was there, but we didn't go to him that night. We just I wanted to see, like having that curiosity, and you want to know what is going on. Of course, there was gunfire and and flares of gunfire on the sky, but coming mostly from the Jebel and Mio Saban and all that area. But in Juba town, there was nothing. 2 o'clock, we would try to get out. The army was on the street, so they told us there's a curfew. Nobody's supposed to be walking on the street because there's a coup that is happening, and the military is dealing with it. So we just told them, we are not going too far. We're just going here to the that's Central Equatoria, or office, or security office. There's a lady there that does like Yamal Shaile, tea lady for those security personnel who work at night. So I usually go there. So I told them I'm just going there. I'm not going too far. So they let us go. We went there and had our tea and and came back. I observed what was happening. Of course there was tension. A lot of movement, but everybody was walking. People were walking on the street. So we sat down, we observed, and then we went back inside. You see, like 3 days after I traveled from Juba, I went to Wow, because by that time flights from Juba to Awil were not a lot. So you usually go to Wow and then you take the car to go to Awil. So I traveled from Juba. After 3 days, the curfew was lifted and the flight, were allowed for those who want to travel. Of course, American send their airlines like military aircrafts, and they were calling all the American citizens to get on board to be lifted out. And I said I'm not leaving. I'm going. I'm proceeding with my trip. And I took the flight to Wow. When I went to Wow, there people don't even know there's something in Juba. Some people are just doing their activities. Everybody there was like nothing is happening. So I took a car and I went to Awil. From Awil, I proceeded to my village. When I went to my village, as soon as I arrived, there was a funeral prayer next to one of our relatives, next to my house. People were gathered there, and I put my things down and I went to find out. So that funeral was done because one of the sons, who was a soldier in Nasser, since the peace was signed and South Sudan became an incident of 2013 that happened, and I was in Juba. After a couple of days, when the outcry went to the state, out to the like Masha Wilayat, Al Khan Hasal fi Juba, revenge Hasal fi Wilayat. Him, that person I found funeral in my village. He was killed, him and his 8 kids. See? Him and his 8 kids. So that make it 9 people. And his in-laws only left يعني شوف خلوا بيتهم بس خلوا بيت عشان هي نويراوية وخلوا وزول العسكري ده عشان هو دينكاوي بقي 8 عيال أختهم كلهم قتلوا مع أبوه. And that was the funeral I found people were doing in my village. What would you say to that? وزي كلام اللي انت كنت تقول شوية don't tap what you said earlier. The same time, you know, كان في غاية وراو في أول اللي انت كنت بتعرفه. He was in a will, you know, doing his daily things, and many Nuer were in a will, going about their businesses, and nobody is bothering them. But no ding kawi wala ding kawiya fi aradi bitat Nuer fi 2013 عمل survive. Only those who survived were those who ran to the jungle or to the bushes. Even in the army, in the military, no military personnel that time.
And I don't disagree with playing hardball. I'm just saying they're not going to suddenly start listening to you. You just said they wouldn't listen to you about slavery and about racism and bigotry. They're not going to listen about this either. It's all going to be Democrats' fault because that's what Trump's going to tell them. But, you know, maybe give it a try.
We should try any. Well, as far as the education, our messaging still remains horrible. I don't want to keep shitting on the Dems because it's the Republicans now who got us here and got us in this mess. But I know one thing is that we still got to talk about what we need to do as a party. And we need to really, I don't care who they going to have to hire somebody, first of all, who's savvy, who's young, who's active. They're going to have to change the messaging because we are dealing with a whole different set of mindsets. All the people from the 60s are dying off. When it was the Kumbaya, when it was MLK, judging people not by the color they stand up because of their character, meet me at Beat to the Mountaintop, all that. Do you know how many times I cried when I hear those speeches? All the times that I got motivated when I heard them speeches. But this is not that now. Unfortunately, it's not. Trump is a son of a bitch. He is out there lying in your face. He is doing shit that everybody kept telling us in the 420 could not be done. And he did all of it and more. So where are we now? Are we gonna keep on doing the same thing? What does they say? The something about being crazy is keep on thinking shit's gonna work that don't work. I'm misquoting that all.
Trying the same thing, getting the same result over and over.
The Democrats. Yeah, the Democrats' problem is that they for far too long allow things to just enter the ether. Like they've allowed the Republicans to call them socialists, to demonize the things that they were doing, and they never combat it. They just let it happen. And now it's out there, and now there's all this ire towards the Democratic Party, and it's like, you know, now like it's like a virus in the computer. Like the minds are infected. I don't know how you can inoculate at this point in time. So it's like the Democrats have to be they have to be razor sharp and surgical on their messaging and responding to the bullshit.
Well, if I could say just for a second, what Lisa mentioned about the fervor in the 1960s about the civil rights,
Maybe it's a little deeper from like a cultural anthropological aspect. Maybe it's always just in group, out group. In group, there's always got to be there. I'm the in group right now, which is Republican, and the out group is anybody else, right? So, what if the politics gets away from parties and actually gets to not a party or a division, but it gets to what you want as a voter? And that I'm running as a candidate. Which party? Doesn't fucking matter. No party affiliation. I'm just running. And here's what I'm going to try to do. If you do that, you actually get rid of the idea of group mentality, mammalian social culture, that if I believe with this group, then the other group must be wrong. And they must be evil. Republicans think Democrats are fucking evil. They think they're teaching anal sex and elementary school library readings. They literally think these things, and that's why I think it's a deeper thing. It's more in group, out group than it is cognitive understanding.
You said a word, because I'm sorry, I haven't eaten all day. Now I'm starting to eat at midnight. Okay, but listen to this. You said a word. I'm gonna play this. I'm not gonna play all of it. And if you guys who are still up, check this shit out. And he just said a word because this is exactly what this president just did. And the way he said it, it should have been nothing but everybody on that stage should have been like, that's not true. That's not true.
Okay.
But no one's never gonna say anything. Okay? Just check this out. I won't bore you too long because I know it's getting late. And everybody's attention span is probably at -0. But check this little portion out. And we can do more of this like next room. But here, check it out. Oh wait, let me. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me turn the speaker on because I can barely hear it. Okay, here we go.
Standing outside, can't get in this room. I've never seen the room. Tells me that if you want to talk about, I mean, this was a DC news conference. It tells me that you want to talk about crime in DC and beautification of DC, but I'm going to put that's easy. And I think, frankly, fixing the crime with the pros, fixing the crime is easy too. A person who I've known for a long time, and she's been incredible. She was a fantastic, one of the best ever district attorneys in New York. She was in Westchester. She became a judge, very successful judge. And then she went into showbiz because she was such a good DA and such a good judge. Tough judge, but fair. Always fair. Nobody ever complained about that, but she was tough. And because of that and her reputation, she went into showbiz. So a lot of people don't, they think of Janine as showbiz. Actually, showbiz was not her thing. And she did great. She was on, along with a couple of other of my friends, on the #1 show. And she did great, but this is what she loves doing. This is really her baby. What she's going to do is going to be incredible. And I'd like to speak for just a few seconds on what she has in mind, what she wants to do. We're going to be appointing some judges. We have some open spots. And we're going to take people because the judges are letting killers out. They just say, go. It's okay. Don't worry about it. So we're putting some Pam recommended, Todd recommended, some judges that are great. Janine recommended. Janine's given me 3 great candidates already. We've got 10 open spots, so we can probably create some more. We need them.
Trouble.
Janine, would you say a few words, please?
Wait, I want to go past her because it wasn't what I wanted to.
Thank you very much, Mr. President, and thank you, Madam Attorney General, and to all my partners.
Okay, let me go past her because that's not who I want you guys to hear. Because she's going to say some stupid ass mumbo jumbo.
I made a deal with NATO.
Wait, is it here?
About low-income housing and luxury housing. I know about everything. It makes you sound a little bad, so I won't put myself in that position. I won't put you in that position because I think everybody agrees with what we're doing today. But when I signed that thing, it was like a miracle. Everybody left. They were gone. They were starting to march down. They started the march toward Thomas Jefferson. and I figured he was always going to be safe. But they found something with him, and they found something with Abraham Lincoln, and even in the name George Washington in California, numerous places changed the name of George Washington High School and various other places. They took George Washington's name. This was a sick, woke culture that I think we've largely ended. And a lot of those people that were woke are now turning out to be the opposite. I won't go so far as to say MAGA. It's a very special category. But they've gotten out of that. But we have people that love this country, and they love this really beautiful capital. It is. I flew over it the other day, and I said, what a beautiful place. But if there's crime all over the streets, when you get there, it doesn't look so beautiful. But we're going to make it beautiful again. We're going to fix it with crime, and we're going to also, as we're doing that, we're going to start doing things that we know how to do, that I know how to do better than anybody, I guess, because of my experience from previous life. But not only are we stopping the crime, we're going to clean up the trash and the graffiti and the grime and the dirt and the broken marble panels and all of the things they've done to hurt this city. And we're going to restore the city back to the gleaming capital that everybody wants it to be. It's going to be something very special. All of these people are really tough. Could I shake your hand, Gaddy, please? You're going to be so important here. You're going to be that guy. I hope I don't have to fire him in 2 weeks because he's too soft. I don't think he's too soft. If I do, I will, though. Is it okay if you're soft, weak, and pathetic like so many people? I will fire you so fast. You're not going to have to worry about that. No, I think you're going to do a fantastic job. And everybody in this room, they may not express it, but they all want that to happen. You know, they want to be safe, and they have families too. So it's an honor to have such a large group. I've done this for years now, hard to believe. I've never seen this room so packed. In fact, I'm sure it's a violation of every fire code. But we'll let you stay anyway. You're taking a chance. And with that, we'll say maybe if you could. Oh, wow. We could be here all day long. If we could keep the first questions perhaps to the subject, and then we'll go on to a few others.
Please. Mr. President, thank you so much. Can you talk about how personal of an issue this is? You talked about flying over.
Okay, I just can't find the spot where he was talking, but he said that the Democrats are the evil people. They want transgenders to be in our country. Transgenders everywhere. Everybody's turning into a transgender. Everybody is a transgender now. Now, come on, you guys. Really? 0.001. Everybody's turning into transgender now. And he goes, the Dems are evil. And then, you know, the people who listen to this, they come out and they sprout the same things. Evil, transgender. I mean, first of all, it's such a small group of people, but they make it their whole platform.
Well, Lisa, have you considered that Laura Loomer and the First Lady and Junior's last girlfriend, who was Gavin's girlfriend at one point? Maybe they're transgender, and that's why he thinks they're everywhere.
Oh, it's more insidious.
Gargoyle is her name.
She was Gavin's wife.
Yeah, she was Gavin's wife.
But it's so much more insidious. How do you challenge a man, right? You challenge a man by calling him gay, right? This used to be called bigotry, but for some reason when Trump does it, it's not. But you challenge a man by accepting that someone could hurt their children, like a trans man going into a battle.
Yeah.
And what you do by doing that is you make them degrade their opinion on what actually matters to them, which is their freedom. The freedom to go work and be left alone. No, you add this fear, and this is what the Republican Party does. It is always, every 4 years, it is abortion, 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 trans, 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 gay, gay, gay. And even though they literally don't understand that they're on democratic programs for a social safety net, they will vote against their own interests. This is not an accident. This is by design. They do this on purpose to divide that bell curve, because if they never did it, most of those people would be like, hey, shit's going pretty well. Shit's fine. You know, I'm living, I'm thriving. No, they have to invoke hate. They have to invoke fear. And they have to invoke an attack on masculinity. That's what Fox News does. Like, none of those things matter ever in an election. Abortions, trans rights, and homosexuality doesn't matter when we're voting for a president. But why is it the top 3 topics in every presidential race? It's by design. And I land my plane.
Y'all got the monkeys out of here? I had to leave.
They didn't know which.
It was feeding time. They had to go back to their respective cages, and it was.
And someone kept asking them, "Are you bonobos or are you like chimpanzees?" And they were like, "Ah, fuck."
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
Yeah, that was interesting. And see, whoever threw the first monkey out, or ape, I'm sorry, you started the trend, because they came in here, because there's one of them, and I don't even remember who. Listen, this has been a long day for me. I cannot even remember who was what and what happened. Somebody got thrown out. He went back, because apes do that, right? He went back and got the rest of the clan, and they came in, and I think their goal was just to disrupt, but you can't. You would have to throw out all of them, and then after that, you're gonna have to block them, and they still can get in the room after being blocked. Do you guys understand that?
Yeah.
They can still come in the room. So, what would have been the goal to create havoc in the room when you know that we throw them all down, or that we boot them out the room, and then you're gonna have to block them? And blocking does not do what we think it does unless you're a mod. I think you have to be a mod. And I've had people in the room when I'm actually a mod. I have people in my room when I'm top left, and I have them blocked, and they're still in the room. And it's that I have that bar. You have somebody in here blocked. So it wasn't going to accomplish anything that we wanted to accomplish, because they would be back, and to create more havoc. If it's only in the chat, it still would have been going on, and you still have to keep putting them out. And I just didn't see the end goal.
Lisa, let me spill the tea. Let me spill the tea. So I'm in the Talking Apes room a lot. I am not a talking ape. But I was in there, and they were like, "Let's raid." And I was like, what's a raid? And he's like, hey bro, here's what we do, bro. Oh, hey, come here, bro.
Oh, they're funny.
We all go into a room, and we try to get a mod, and then we mod all the apes. And I was like, I don't think that's gonna work, but okay. And then they're like, we're gonna raid this room. I'm already in there, dog. I'm already in there. And then they came in here, and you handled it. Because remember that one ape was just like kept asking to be modded, so it would be fair.
That's okay, but I would never mod somebody that I don't know, first of all. And then second of all, chaos is not really a thing for me. Every time I'm in chaos, I don't do well. So I try to avoid chaos as much as possible, right? Some people thrive in chaos. I'm not the one. I will get so out of character that it just affects me for like days. So what I was doing was just basically, and it turned out well. I got a new friend, Tina. I got a new friend, Arrhythmia, and I'm good. I'm good. They will come back hopefully.
Or
Whatever this
anorexia,
man's name
whatever
is.
you want to call him.
I got a new friend called CPAP too. It's great. It's great.
I was just about to
I can breathe through her.
I got
He was enjoying the mispronunciation of his name. I'm sorry. He
did. I don't even know what his name is anymore.
I wasn't trying to figure that out. It was too hard for me to pronounce.
Anorexia, I think.
Oh, I love it, anorexia.
I was like, get you a meal.
He's cool. I mean, he's a cool guy. No one got really disrespected.
Dude, he's passionate. A very passionate guy.
Yeah, Mississippi, born and raised. That's interesting.
I thought it was funny because, like, right before that girl who was talking all fast, like the girl from the Cosby Show used to talk fast.
See.
Yeah.
Oh shit, C was in there.
Y'all don't know C? Y'all don't know C?
I don't.
It's crazy.
Yeah, C's a mess. C's a
And
mess.
Papa.
She, man.
I thought
That's what I was
alopecia was the best, like Lisa. You got the prize.
Papoose.
I'm sorry, what happened? I'm sorry, I missed you.
I said you got the prize for alopecia when you called him that.
That was hilarious.
That killed me. Because I looked at his name and I was like, it kind of. I was like, am I reading that wrong?
Close. It was really good.
That was funny, y'all. That was funny. We had a break. It was an unusual night. And sometimes this room can be like that, but I try so very hard to be patient. And it teaches me here, I can take that with me in my life. You know, I never have problems that most of my friends have, but I've run into situations because of Clubhouse that I would never find myself in my real, you know what I'm saying? Because you have such a wide swath of people, swipe, whatever they say, of people. From everywhere. Canada, we're talking to Canadians, we have people from all over the world on this app, and then we have all kinds of economic, social levels here. And if you're used to dealing with certain people and you come on Clubhouse and they're either what you consider above or beneath you or maybe right at you, you're going to lose your mind. You're going to lose your mind. You have to just meet people where they are and see if you can jive with them. If you find out that you can't, then you're an adult. You excuse yourself from the situation. But you're not gonna find. I mean, half the people on this app, I probably wouldn't. If we were in the real world, I don't see us running in the same groups. Maybe, I mean, I don't run into them, and dealing with working what I work. I don't. But
Right.
It's cool though.
But I can still get a drink with them at the bar. I still could, right? Even if they're crazy, I could.
Okay.
I could. But
They wouldn't
only
be
one, though. Only one.
They wouldn't.
One at a time. Or not
Yeah.
Most of these people, we wouldn't go to the same bars, lounges, clubs.
But if you met them, though, at the bar and they're like, hey, what are you drinking? How was work today? Did you know the earth is flat?
I don't fuck with Trumpers at all. No.
Yeah, because you guys might not see them.
Dude,
at
I work
bars
with
that
them.
I go to.
I work for them,
too.
and I work
I
with
do
them.
too. I
work around them. I don't go out. Listen, Lisa. Just because people don't go to a work site doesn't mean they don't have coworkers.
I know you guys got coworkers.
I have them, and I just don't fucking deal with them. Somebody else deals with them.
Me neither.
Okay, so and then you guys, that's cool.
My
you
own
guys
family,
have the
my sister is MAGA.
Oh, wow.
Me too. I'm from northern Minnesota. My whole family is Trump.
Against her nephews, Lisa. No, MAGA. You have to
MAGA. My family's MAGA.
My sister's even further. QAnon MAGA. Okay, look.
Oh, Lord.
Against her.
She needs a vaccine. She needs a vaccine.
She needs
This
to
is
Give her a vitamin B.
Hello. This is against her nephews. This is against her. When you come against my children, you are no longer blood to me.
Oh wow.
True.
You don't even know how hard. You don't know how hard an Aries could cut people off.
Oh, I do. I love an Aries.
Done. And it's so skin off my back. Am I sad at times about it? Yes, but it's not good. No, you're not coming against my children.
No.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Nobody's children. Aries, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. You come against somebody's kids, and it's on. Yeah, it's on. It's on.
Epstein's.
Wait. Epstein's coming for everybody's children.
Why are you always in here? Get the fuck out of here.
My baby child came in here with his little welder cap on, don't look like a baby no more.
How old?
He's 18.
No.
He just graduated high school.
I love it. I don't
How do you do that? I got a 7-year-old and a 4-year-old, and I'm like, I'm buckling up every fucking day.
It's
So
covering.
I have a 38-year-old and an 18-year-old.
God, shit, I ran out of chloroform tonight. I'm just trying to get them shits to bed.
Oh my God, not the.
But I cut my boy, like I'm bald. I balded when I was like 12. And I'll put a picture in. But my son has got hair and got his hair cut to, look at this boy. Look at this fucking boy.
I'm telling
You know what's funny is like you sit up and say like, I've always had my kids on a schedule. Like my kids have always been asleep by 9. But in the summer, my daughter can stay up until like 10 in the morning.
Yeah, they can.
Ray, let me tell
you. And then you think they'll sleep in and they don't.
No, so my son, he's 6. So during the school year, it is rough getting them up. When the summer came, he was up at 6 a.m. the very next day after the school year ended. And so we have a policy where like we'll let the kids stay up, and so that they go back to school next Wednesday. But I got one daughter, she will stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning. And she
on their damn tablet.
They're on their tablets. They're talking to their cousins. They're like playing games, like all this stuff. And this little lady will not wake up again until about 3 the next. Like she can go to bed at 3. She'll wake up at 3 in the afternoon the next day.
That's what I'm talking.
I'm in the same boat.
I woke up at 8:30 one day in the summer. I see her. I say, "Damn, you woke up early." She's like, "I haven't been to sleep, Dad."
Damn.
You know.
That's crazy. Now that I can't do. This kid's gotta go to sleep. I can't even sleep knowing that my kids are not asleep. So it's a mandatory lights out, tablets off.
No, but
that's why I'm always like with my wife. I'm like, I think he's got allergies. I'm pretty sure it's allergies. Benadryl. I know. I think he's sniffling a little bit.
No, but like now,
put him out.
Since school started a couple of weeks ago, child knocked out by 8:30 every night.
Yeah, but so we've been prepping them. Like my son, like my wife is like, hey, it's 8 o'clock, 8:30. Like yo, I'm gonna lay it down because school starts on Wednesday out here in Cali, for their school district at least. And so my oldest, she's 17, but you know she's pretty regimented about like making sure she gets her sleep. But my middle one, oh my gosh, it's hard getting her to sleep.
Yeah, man, because like when I was single back in the day, nothing used to piss me off more than me trying to creep over to a chick house at 2 in the morning and like the kids still up. I'm not breaking your back with your kids.
Yeah, the kids are the dog.
We about to turn up your headboard with your kids.
Yeah, gotta put a pillow back, you know, man.
You know how funny it is too, because like when you're the guy doing that late booty call, you're like, I can't express to you, woman, how much I don't give a shit if those kids see what's happening. Because those are your kids. They're not my kids. Those are your kids. And I stretched for this. I did breathing exercises for this.
Man, it was one time I was and we was done, right? And I'm just sitting on the couch. Her daughter came out to me. You my daddy. I kind of looked like the fuck no.
About to be.
Fucking project. Let me get the fuck about these projects.
Did you hear Mama said call me daddy?
I was tired. Shit.
You the rest of the vehicle, sir.
Democrats.
Okay, y'all right.
Democrats.
I didn't do everything right in my younger days.
Yeah, you can recover in your vehicle, sir. Like, okay, it's time for you to go. Bye. And he's like, but no, bye. If they had a house full of kids and my kids are up, nah, that's creepy. I wouldn't be able to even concentrate. That's just too much.
You wouldn't be able to perform.
You're kind of a higher class. You're kind of a higher class woman.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Let's just say there are women out there that do not care.
There's some women that I told you
I was in the projects. You know what I'm saying? Let me get out of the projects.
Yes.
And I was in the suburbs.
Quickly. Mm-mm. No, that's nasty work right there. Does your kids remember that shit? You think they do not, but they
Not
do.
my kids.
Well, not your kids.
My kids were not there.
Their kids. Your kids, you know, we underestimate these kids. They remember, they listen, you know, they listen to conversations when you think they're not listening. And I don't do anything in front of my children that
That's exactly why they say you gotta talk to your kids.
I don't lie. I'll admit I did it if they ask me, but I try to show them my best side. And sometimes it'll always work, and they'll ask me questions, and I'm like, yeah, I did it.
That's one of the best advice is like talk to them. Just talk to your kids.
Yeah.
Even if you're not as present as you want to be because of work and all that stuff, you'll never know what they observed and what they saw and what they think unless you just say like, hey, what happened today? And they're like, I saw you pipe mom. And then you're like, what do you mean? What did you see? You know, like you have to talk to them because they're gonna absorb everything that happens to them with that fresh brain. You gotta get in early.
Be truthful with them so they'll be able to process and handle information accurately. And that's what I try to do. I just be truthful because you know human beings are infallible. I'm infallible. I'm going to make a mistake. So then that way, if you always try to present things as perfect, you set them up for failure.
And that's why, yeah. So what I do is like when they're confused, I constantly remind them that trans people shouldn't use the wrong bathrooms and immigrants don't belong here. And then go back in your iPad.
You what?
Oh no. Is that true?
No, that's not true. But wouldn't that be funny? That's what I think that the MAGA people do.
It's funny.
Where's your handgun?
It's funny that you say kids remember stuff because like I left my mom's house when I was 6 to move in with my grandmother, my paternal grandmother. And what I always found funny is it's shit that happened that I could remember, which until my mom passed, it strained my relationship with it. And I can still remember that shit to this day.
Yeah.
I was always very careful the way like I was when I would mess with chicks with kids and shit like that. Or even when I am with my own kids, like I tell my wife, like, yo, we not arguing loud. If we don't have to argue, we gonna go in the room and we gonna whisper at each other.
Yeah.
Them children is never gonna hear us argue. Ever.
Because they will never forget it. Never. They like you talking about it now, they're gonna talk about it then. And then the thing about there's certain things that my mother used to. I tell her now that it was a lie. My mother go, no, I was protecting you. I said, no, but you were lying. So that kind of like in the back of my head, even though we love each other, even though we care about each other, I know my mother would give her life, lay her life down for me. And she's the first person I call if anything goes down. But just in the back of my head, every time I think about certain things, I'm like, my mother lied her ass off. And some stuff I find myself not trusting her in the instant, and then I have to think, well, you know, that's your mom. She got you. But just the lies about stuff that have to do with the family, you know, about things that have to do with what happened in the past. Why you gotta lie? That's what I don't understand. I said, you know, you're not perfect. Granny wasn't perfect. Grandpa wasn't perfect. Uncle Ed wasn't perfect. And I need for you to be truthful to me about the world so I know how to navigate it and not just think that everything is okay. That's probably the way I am now because my mother lied so much to me. I think the world is all good people are in it. It's rainbows and fairy tales, and it's some really vicious people. And I'm at an age now where I should already know that. But I'm learning every day that there's some really horrible people in this world. Everybody's not good. Everybody can't be trusted. But my mother lied so much about stuff she shouldn't have been lying about. I'm walking around thinking, you know,
everybody's my friend.
You know, yeah, and it's very damaging to me because I'm indoctrinated with it. So know, I'm in line and I'm that goop. You know, you see people like, what? Hi.
What
And
you
people
smiling
can be
for?
like, huh?
What you smiling for?
Yeah, what exactly? I said hi the other day to somebody. I was in the store. She came around real fast with her basket, and all of us almost collided in Whole Foods. So she had her face screwed up already, you know, ready for this confrontation. And I just said, "Oh, I'm sorry. Hi, how you doing today?" She didn't know whether to fucking cuss me out or smile. Because people not they don't do that shit no more. Nobody's talking. Nobody's being pleasant. Nobody's none of that. Nobody's talking to you in line. When's the last time you guys struck up a conversation with somebody in line in the grocery store?
I did. No, I did.
I'm Minnesota nice. I do it every time.
You do? See, okay, we'll get along. I do all the time.
But that's different than that parenting thing, though. That's a double-edged sword. Like Ray said, when Ray said, like, if you're gonna have a adult conversation with your partner, you take it in the other room because you can't really call it a lie because children don't have the same brains as adults. So the problem, I think, a big problem is when parents include children in their fights. And they include them in adult drama. That's a problem. That creates stigmas.
No, one time when my daughter she was young, she might have been 3 or 4, and we were low key arguing in the kitchen. And my daughter said, "Mommy, Daddy, both of y'all stop. Mommy, listen to Daddy." Oh, the look of anger that came across my wife's face. I thought she wanted to smack the hell out that baby.
Oh,
but I was like, yeah, you need to listen to me because I'm right. You're sitting up arguing just to argue. Listen to me. She just walked off.
God bless your daughter.
That is so cute with the daughter, though.
She would sit up and tell me if I'm wrong for something.
No, but that's cute. I like that.
Like,
and you are wrong. It's like kids can't process lies. I didn't find out the lie was a lie until I got to be a teenager, and I held that against her for the lie.
Yeah,
So
but by
that's what
doing
I'm telling
that,
you.
no, but by
I
doing
didn't
that,
process it then, but I did process it as a teenager.
yes, but by doing that, you're taking something you ingested when you weren't part of that adult situation and playing it back later and then adding a judgment to it, right? So that's kind of dangerous. And a lot of kids do that with their parents.
Yeah, of course they do.
But the truth is, those parents are, in most cases, not in all cases, those parents are just trying to handle. Well, they're trying to handle their situation with their adult partner, right? And so it doesn't even if you know it's a lie when you're a kid and you hold on to it, it doesn't translate because, especially if you're from New York, right? Any two grown people mind your business, right? Like, mind your business. It's the same for parents and kids. You're not in the same mind frame. You of course, you're part of the family. There's a lot of emotions there, but to when you grow older and that becomes something that's you perceive as detrimental to your perception of your parents, I just think it's kind of a dangerous. It's a dangerous gap, is I guess the best I could say it.
One of the things, like, I had to explain to my daughter that there's a cousin that I hate her guts, and when she asked me why, I didn't go into the full story. I was like, she said something really mean about Grandpa, my dad. I was like, and I didn't appreciate that. She was like, why would she say that? I was like, I don't know, but it got back to me, and fuck her. Do I have to be nice to her? I was like, you can be nice to her, be polite, but you're not like going to a house and shit like that. Like, straight up.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm in here. Sorry about the noise.
So what's the biggest lie your parents ever told y'all?
Oh, I got one. Buckle up, kids.
So my dad, his first wife, committed suicide. Closed the garage door, turned the car on, and just punched out. But my older sister, who I didn't know was a half sister until I was like 14. We didn't know about all this. She's only 4 months older than me. And then when I got old enough, I was like, hey, Mom, when did you meet Dad? And realized that obviously it was a horrible situation where my dad was messing around on the side with my mom while he had a wife and a daughter. And of course, impacted his current wife so much that she took her own life. And we found this out when we were older. That was fucking heavy. Like, crazy.
I think that what is going on is that my grandmother was my first husband, was my actual grandmother. But he told me when I asked why did they get divorced when I was a kid, he said that she just made something up. But I found out when I was doing my ancestral journey through Ancestry that he left her for another woman. And her and my father, my grandmother and my father, were living in a boarding house in a town about 20 miles from where I grew up at. And I never knew that. I never knew that. Wow. I also didn't know the 100% circumstances behind my father's death. And my aunt, his sister, was blamed for it. But then when I got the police records right before they were about to destroy them, I got to find out the real details, and my aunt had already passed away at that point. And I have so much regret about not being able to apologize for her treatment.
Y'all see? Y'all see these family secrets are very destructive.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, and I know that we can, because people say, well, you survive. No, I mean it's traumatic. You can ignore it. You can try to smooth over it. You can try to say, well, it's okay. No, it's not.
Those are lots of
That's why there's so much mental health.
Whoa, wait. Wait, your parents have every right to. Wait, hold on. All of our parents have every right to stumble through their life. What it used to be.
Don't lie about it, though.
Yeah, but why are they lying? Right?
why are you writing that?
What is this? Because let's go back. Let's keep going back in time. Those stories change into, yeah, I had sex with an Ojibwe woman because we shot her, right? Like, if you keep going back and back and back, this isn't learned behavior. There's no reason to tell your children. Am I supposed to tell my 4-year-old children?
Not at 4, but you need to come clean at some point.
Okay, I agree with that. Absolutely. Okay, same page. I think I would have. Okay, I understand. I think I would have appreciated that when I was like 15, instead of doing the math in my head and saying, Dad, hold up, my older sister's not that much older than me.
Right.
Yeah, I get you. I got you.
Sit you down and be honest, because you're right. Adults are gonna adult, life is gonna life. We're all stumbling through this life. None of us are perfect. And that's what I appreciate now about me being, because see, now my kids trust me. They're teenagers. They're like, Mom's gonna understand because she told us the truth about when she stumbled, about when she made mistakes. She understood. She forgave herself, and she will forgive us. So now when they tell me stuff like my boys, I asked them the other day, we're getting ready to go back to school. They did well when they went through high school. They made me proud, and now they're in college. But let me tell you, we're getting ready to go back to Cal coming up in another, I think Cal starts in 2 weeks, I think. So I asked them again. I said, have you guys had sex? Not yet, Mom. I'm like, because I need to know if I need to go and get another box of condoms. Because I don't want no grandkids from my kids right now. It's just not.
That one's hard,
not what I'm looking for.
That one's hard.
Look,
Okay, and these are boys, and they're talking to me.
Yeah, that's
they
hard.
know that I I'm not gonna say, well, you better. I'm letting them know this is a part of life. It's going to happen, but we need to be smart about it so it won't change your life to a point where we're all we're all involved in the struggle, because I cannot take care of a grandkid right now. You can't afford a child at 17 and 18. Your life just
And he'll
started,
get deported.
and you'll be deported.
And that kid's fucking gone.
Yeah,
And
the
you
kid
wanna-
will be deported too. Okay.
Y'all want to hear the funniest story? When I was leaving for college, I packed up my car, right? Because I told you I was ready to my grandmother, so nobody could come with me. Pack up my car.
Aww.
I go back in the house. My aunt and my grandmother are sitting at the table. They playing cards. I say, my grandma got the biggest smile on her face because I wasn't even supposed to go to college. I was a terrible
Proud
student.
of you. She's proud of you.
I said, Mom, I'm leaving. All right. Be good. Call me when you get there. Yes, ma'am. Walk away. She's like, Booby, come back. My nickname, Booby.
Remember
All
that.
right. Come around. I was like, yes. You reach up into the medicine cabinet.
That's love.
She gives me 2 Z-Packs. She said, here, take this. Dr. Independently, I told him you was going to college. He gave me this just in case you get chlamydia.
What?
No, Z-Pack was chlamydia. Not a Z-Pack for chlamydia. Granny. It cures it all, right, Granny?
And here's a green tea.
Chlamydia.
Here's a green tea. Take that too.
Exactly, right? Insert this dippy dicky.
Put that Z-Pack right in the cock.
That's so funny.
That's sweet as fuck, though. That is sweet.
I said, how do you know I'm going to get something? My aunt yells out, because you're just like your daddy. I remember when you snuck. I'm like, oh, bye.
So your dad got a stuffy nose and they always thought he was fucking around?
No. Wait,
Oh, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
My dad made his first kid at 15.
That was the same. You know, my dad gave me the sex talk. Here was the sex talk. He's like, we're out. My dad bought this fucking coal furnace because he thought coal was coming back around in northern Minnesota for some reason. He thought coal was coming back. And we're out there. We literally get a pallet of coal from a train to load a fucking house furnace. No lie. I'm unloading these bags, dumping them in the basement. He's like, my mom told him to give me the talk. I was like 15, 16. His talk turns into like, he starts it by saying, I know at your age, every time the wind blows, you get a boner. And then all he starts talking about is his sexual conquests. He never finished that statement where he's like, don't do it. There's huge responsibilities. He just started saying, man. So he played music with my grandpa in sort of like little. It's Minnesota, right? So like a lot of weddings. There was polka and accordion music. They played that, and he was young and he had sex with a bunch of women. He started talking about that in his sex talk with me, and I was like, I'm not getting the lesson here. But I only had 4 sisters, so I got a twin sister, half sister older, 2 younger sisters. Unfortunately, my younger sister passed away recently in an ATV accident. Fucking horrible. Condolences. Thank you. But those women, because I grew up with so many women, that taught me more about it than than my dad trying to do that sex talk. Because it really turned into him just being like, I remember this one chick. Oh, I remember that. Oh, man. And I'm like, I'm not learning anything.
My dad had so many kids and didn't live that long. So it was just like, take this Z-Pack. I had 2. And I'm not going to say,
You guys are funny. Oh my goodness.
That fetus can breathe super clear.
Yeah, that's hilarious. You gave me a Z-Pack. That is hilarious.
And that's sweet as hell. That is sweet as fuck.
It's sweet. It sweet. I love it.
Because my mom gave me condoms, and I was like, I still am confused from dad's talk, but I'm going to college, and she just said, I don't want to fucking, my mom was so real. She looked at me in the face and said, I am more worried about your sisters than you. I am more worried about them. Here's a bag, here's a couple condoms, fucking don't, like, do the best you can. And that meant more to me. To me, that was complete truth. Like, all right, I'll be careful because I'm more worried about my sisters than me too.
She can offer. I remember one time I was at Walgreens with her and I joked with her about condoms and she offered to buy me some. And I was like 16, 17. And I was like, I was sexually active. I was like, I need condoms.
But why would you
I bet my grandmother bought me condoms. No.
So you'd rather have a whole ass human being come into the world and take the condoms from your grandma?
I'd rather have triplets than have my grandma buy me condoms.
Oh, let's go. What a power statement. I want cattle.
And then I can remember who gave me the sex talk was my mother. I went to Phoenix and visited my mother for Christmas. And she gave me a whole sex talk and she started talking about my dad and I was like, you trying to tell me? No, come on. You were way too dangerous, mama.
So did you tell your mother? Well, first of all, were you already sexually active?
Yep.
Okay, so did you tell your mom while you guys were having that touchy, bonding conversations? Like, Mom, I really appreciate this. You know, to me and trying to educate me and keep me safe. But right now, I've had sex and I'm glad that you kind of like talk to me. So now I can just upgrade my files. And then you didn't tell her?
My whole talk came from my older brother, my cousin, my auntie, and my sister. That's a good thing I get. And the best advice came from my older brother because he's much like me. It was just like, I'll never forget this story. He had went off to college. He came back. He sat in my room and he was like, yeah, this dirty blank gave me cramps. And he told me to wear condoms and said, whoever needs some, let me know and all this. I was just like, no, leave me alone. I don't want to hear about this.
Let me roll my own dice.
Yo, I'm like playing Russian roulette with my dick. Leave me alone.
Shit, every man, like, to all you parents out there, I got a son too. As soon as they go through puberty, that boy is sexually active. Even if he's never had sex yet. Boys are sexually active.
Hold up, cyber, no, condoms do not prevent crabs.
Nope.
He was just devastated. I got so many fucking stories I can write.
Me too, dude.
I'm not gonna get into them on this app.
I came back home trying to like.
Right, good.
I was trying to bang this librarian that we had in high school, and I was close. And then my mom caught wind of it. And I was in a small town in Minnesota. There's only like, 3,000 people in town. So like everybody was like, what's Joe trying to do? And I was like, nothing.
3,000. Not everybody know you've been to the town.
Everybody.
I'm sorry.
135,000 people in the city I grew up in. And the stories I can write. Before I go to bed, I went through my yearbook. I found my whole high school yearbook and I did a body count. And I was like, yeah, I'm taking this to the bridge. It was too fucking many. Like,
I kind of had that same situation.
I hope I come back as a boy when I come back. I hope I come back as a boy. Y'all be talking about these body counts and all. It's like girls don't even. I'm like, I have never had.
Well, Ray, tell the truth. Like 30% of those were like bad. Like for me, I went ham from a small town when I went to college, and Fortunately, women dug me because of my sense of humor. I don't even know why. I don't know. I think actually it's because I grew up with four sisters, so I knew how to talk to girls, and a lot of the guys didn't, and I just knew a little bit more about it. But a lot of sex happened, but a lot of it was a lot of it was not great. It just wasn't great.
Wow.
As long as I finish, it's good to me. But like,
oh, not me. I'm like, why are you crying? Why aren't I crying?
Might be asking me why I'm crying. I'm like, you're just so beautiful.
This one tiny Asian exchange student came into my room and we met and she thought she wanted to have sex, but she really did not want to have sex. And so we're naked, and every time I tried, she was hurting. I put my mouth on it. Finger. And I was like, what is happening here? I'm not trying to do anything you don't want to do. I'm not. You came in here. You came in here. Do you want to watch a movie? Do you want to watch a movie or what? I didn't know. I'm not trying to do anything to you. I thought.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get with somebody.
That's what I'm talking about. Weird situations.
I'm gonna get with somebody and be like, yeah, let's write a book. Because I can't actually write like that. I'm gonna get with somebody and the fucking stories that I have, from 14 to 24 was, I lived a fucking life.
From 14?
Damn, 14?
14?
Yes.
You can barely say your R's. You're getting it in. You can't even conjugate verbs and you're getting it in.
14? I was organizing my dog collection.
Hell yeah.
15?
I was like, fucking BMX racing is the future.
Yeah, if I was a dude, I'd be doing BMX racing too. At 14, I just don't.
He was too
Are girls ucky at 14? I thought you guys didn't even like girls at 14. I thought they were ucky.
No, that's no. At 14, it's basically banging genitals. No one knows what the fuck they're doing.
I'll admit I didn't know what I was doing, but I was doing it. But at
14, you grinded.
Yeah, well, I remember the first time I had sex, and I feel so bad. It was actually my first wife, because she was homeschooled and shit, whatever. So I was like, I better marry you. I don't know, but when I put the condom on, it was so tight, and I was so hard that I basically rammed this poor woman. I didn't come. It was it was hilarious. Now that I look back on it, at the time it wasn't hilarious, but now that I look back on it, I was just fucking don't know what I'm doing. Condoms too tight, rock hard, just feeding her the business for 20 minutes, and if she's in pain, and I'm like, I think this is great. I don't know if this is great.
What the fuck is going on?
No, the first time, it just didn't. It was
punched in your head, bro.
I'm just telling you the truth. It wasn't great. It wasn't great.
Not great for me, man. I would be choking you into a wall.
It wasn't great for me either, because I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing.
Maybe you shouldn't be with a female. I don't know.
I mean,
well, I tried
he kept going, but he kept going. He kept going. He said banging somebody in the head. I mean, after the first was.
Well, no, I actually had this other problem too. When I was young, I found my dad's porn, and that kind of ruined me a little bit. So I thought I was, I thought I was doing all the move. I thought the first time we're gonna do all these things.
Yeah. That I think porn. Well, it's saving a lot of y'all because a lot of y'all do not know how to socially interact with females, and you're never gonna get any. So you might as well just thank God for porn, so you have some place to turn and go to. And
no, but it gives you the wrong idea. It gave me the wrong idea. So the first time I had sex, I felt like I had to be this Adonis. I felt like I had to be this. The first time this poor young girl had sex, we got to do 6 positions and blast in her face. No, that I was completely wrong, and I ruined the whole fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem with porn. Like you get this idea about what sex is.
You tried to dump one on her face?
Well, no, because but yeah. I was getting. I honestly, in my head, I was like, "Here's how we end."
Oh my god.
It ruined it. I basically just tore this poor virgin up.
But I'm just saying, the kids now, they don't. Okay, my boys, I don't ever. Did they go to a dance in high school? Nah, they played basketball all the way through from elementary to high school. They played basketball. They did travel ball. They did all that. And no dances, because when I was growing up, we had dances, we had place social events that we go to, house parties. They weren't allowed to do any of that shit because a house party to me was a perfect time for somebody to get killed. I didn't let them go to house parties. I didn't let them spend a night over anybody's house. Everybody's always on computers. They grew up on computers, video games, going to baskets. So they really have never been interacting with girls like that. They might be in the class or whatever, but as far as being out with them or in places where they're alone, that probably never happened unless it happened at school. So
you can do it at school. Like there's.
I found that out when I started volunteering at school.
Yeah.
Like people are having sex in the goddamn bathroom.
But remember, I grew up in the country, so it took us like 20 minutes to drive to school, right? So this is country. You can easily earmark 7 minutes in a field in a car.
Oh my God, not a field okay.
What? Paradise by the dashboard lights?
Oh my.
Come on.
Okay. But 14 still is young. I
Yeah, well, I wasn't 14. I was 17, 18.
Yeah.
And that's why I thought I was like, roll the camera.
If I knew my 14-year-old was having sex, I would probably take the doors off the room. I probably would take the cell phone. 14's a little bit too young.
RFID chip them. Fucking drone camera.
Exactly. Take the tag off all their clothes and backpacks and shit that I have it on their computer or whatever. But weren't you just feeling a little bit traumatized at 14? Could you put it all together in your head what was going on and what emotions you were feeling at 14 years old? Did he go?
Yeah, that's not for me. But he did leave. At 14, I was like...
Who said 14 is not that uncommon? Who said that?
No, 14 is actually outside of the norm. 15 gets the bell curve for... No, the bell curve for, like, adolescent sex.
So that was about 14, right? 8th grade?
Yeah, but that's... The bell curve is, like, really high for 16 to 19. It is predominantly where most people have their first sexual intercourse. So you're just... I mean, that's maybe true for you, but you're just... Realize that that's not the common thing.
We're going to have to do a room and a what is it?
Let's do a community sex talk.
How do you do a community sex talk? I was going to put something at the top of the room, like, what age did you start? Never mind. Because people be like, what is wrong with her? What was she asking? Especially like that. But I'm shocked at 14, though. I really am.
Maybe you should call it community sex talk for those who have kids. Because I got 2 kids now. And
call it virtual freak off.
It's completely different. Because, like, I failed with my... Like, I was banging a 42-year-old when I was in college. Like, I was doing stupid shit. And, like, now I got kids, and I'm like, no, I don't want you to do that. Even though when I was doing it, it was fine. It's not fine for you. You know what I mean? That's a hard thing to manage.
Well, don't be upset. Just keep an open mind, because like you said, life is life, and you don't know where the road is going hopefully in safety and in health. But yeah,
That's why I tell my kids now sex. Well, I'm not telling them now because they're too young. But as soon as they're old enough, I'm going to tell them sex causes cancer and you'll die.
Sex? No, you better not.
I will. I will tell them that.
That's crazy.
And I'll be like, have you ever heard of Mormonism?
That is
Wear
crazy.
these underwear. Wear these magic underwear.
There you go. You're gonna tell your kids not to do something that you did.
But
that's the whole point of progeny. Progress.
Back in the day, there used to be like in junior high school sexual education class.
Right.
And they would have a book that you looked at. It would have gonorrhea and all those different STDs. But some of those STDs looked like warts and all this shit on your thing. And your genitalia. It was like a horror movie. It's the
Did
worst
that
one.
stop you?
That's why I slept with older women because I figured they took the education a couple times.
Hold on, brother. I'll just ask a question just a minute. No, it didn't stop me, but I didn't get the disease. Did you?
Wait, hold up. It didn't stop you. But you didn't get the disease. Was that luck?
I put the protection
But I
on.
did get the education.
But I was scared, though. I was scared on the first side. I was super scared. I was like, what you gonna give me a disease?
You knew better, though. And you did not. Okay, child. You said it scared me, but I did it anyway.
I got a confession. My first one looked just like you. I mean, she looked a little bit like you. You know. Yeah, same lips as you.
Well, I think the sex education should change too, because
No,
it
I
is
didn't
true.
get anything, did you?
The truth is, like, you can't. Adolescent kids need to understand that their emotions are stronger than their brains, right? Like they don't teach that. They teach like, oh, you're in
Don't
control.
you think the women, girls are in charge during that time? Don't the women the ones who lead you down that very dark road to the
No, man. The women are the ones who get shamed the most. The women are the ones who get shamed the most. Have you ever heard of the pastor's daughter paradox? Where the pastor's daughter's always the fucking freak? Like, women get shamed for the responsibility and the burden.
We all know that. We knew that intuitively.
No, but I mean, like, even in sex ed, women get shamed more than men. They get shamed about...
Well, women get shamed about sex, period.
Yeah.
By men.
Even though they want it the same or even more.
Is the male perspective is driving women.
Well, yeah, why do that? The truth is, if you put a bunch of adolescent... Well, adolescent children are no different than putting a bunch of male and female rabbits in a cage. They're no fucking different. They are going to have sex.
No, I disagree because I was so much...
They do it. That's what high school is.
No, I was very sensitive. I didn't want to have sex with anybody I couldn't talk to. In fact, I didn't want to have sex.
But did you?
It was just a surprise. Yeah, it was very much a
surprise.
Kind of it was like, I was like, wow.
That's it. Don't you think those rabbits are surprised?
Wait, I left. When you say it was a surprise,
I think rabbits are surprised. No, I think it's born inside their genes. Wait, what was that Haitian again?
I said you said it's a surprise. What happened? All of a sudden you felt the thumb in your
I've told the story already twice. It just I got pulled under the bleachers after I gave.
Oh, the bleachers. That's right.
She took you right to consent. You got raped? You got raped? Is that what you're saying?
No, it wasn't rape, bro. I could have ran away if I wanted to. I could have kicked her in the head or something.
I was like, Krav Maga or get this nut.
I don't know. Those guns that we had weren't real, right? But those plastic things that we used to use in color guard, I don't know. I could have hit her in the head with that or something. Never know.
Yo, you were Lewinsky?
Sound the colors. How did you get away? I sounded the colors.
Oh, so actually, when you have an orgasm, well, for a man, I guess it's by ejaculation. But you have no idea what's happening the first time. You know, it's like
I didn't have an orgasm for my first 4 times.
You didn't?
Maybe I'm fucking weird.
And then left, you feel that
You're not
pulling
weird.
in your loins.
I was so worried about,
I think
was
she was
poisoned.
more experienced than me, so she knew how to cultivate it out of me.
Oh, she coached.
I really was just the co-pilot in the situation.
He was like the Spanish teacher. You couldn't even understand her.
She was not a teacher, though. She was a teacher a grade above, but she was not a teacher from above.
She siphoned it out of you.
Yeah. Oh God.
Yeah.
Listen to this. She siphoned it out of me.
Yep.
Anyway, enough about me. But how about you?
Now it's voodoo. Now you've been cursed. Pulled under the bleachers by
so on your
succubus.
first time, you had 2 or 3? How many did you have the first time?
Me? Oh no, I didn't orgasm for like the first.
I thought you said that you had an orgy on your first time. Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I was trying to have sex with, but it just would turn into pain for her and then stopping for like the first like 4 times.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, I'm doing everything I saw in my dad's porn videos that I found too young, and she's like, well, maybe don't treat me like a whore.
So see, you have
I was fucked
this
up.
therapy session. You found the meaning. You found the reason, right? It was the porn that was presented to you early.
Long John Silver fucked up his life.
Absolutely. I was like,
what was the day? The dude with the oh my God.
I did. I had the stigma that like sex had to be a male performance. I had this stigma, like I was supposed to do this, like.
Hey, tell me this though. When you were doing it, were you whistling?
Dude, I had a hand on my hip, dude, bro. My first fucking time. I'll tell you the fucking truth. My first fucking time, I had one hand on my hip. I was like looking for the lighting.
Hire a band, a guitarist.
Yeah, I was like, you like that? And then she's like, no, I don't.
That hand on your hip was wild.
That is wild.
I did. That's how fucked up I was.
Oh my God.
And I was piping, dog.
You thought you were.
All the blue paint on your body started to fade.
I'm like trying to get like more angle for the camera.
Wow. Like women are traumatized.
And that's why when I met my second wife, who was like Puerto Rican, she was like, let me show you what sex is. And then she just cured me. She just cured me.
Fuck your life up, huh?
Yeah. She's like, I got videos too, bitch.
This is crazy.
But no, I seriously had a hand on my hip, like the first time.
Never back in the day though, right? Because you have to have like 8mm, right?
But I thought you're supposed to watch it go in and out. Because I've watched all I did.
You can't lie and say you don't know you were getting video because it makes it sound.
It does, because like my dad gave me a shitty fucking sex talk. I got a bunch of sisters. I found this porn when I'm too young, and I'm watching this porn. And I'm like, I guess that's what sex is. Okay, I'm gonna do that then.
Wow.
And then I'm like,
I saw porn before I had sex too. I saw Vanessa Del Rio.
oh, but I like digested it.
Yeah, it was the right thing to see.
Like you said,
I drew it. I practiced.
Not enough.
No, just my fadeaway.
It's raw play.
Your fadeaway. You feel like it's a sport.
I wish it weren't true because it's so funny and sad, but it's so funny.
Okay, this is my wallpaper.
She was like literally like, I think we should stop, and I was like, I win.
Oh, it was like a.
But yeah, you liked it, huh? You liked it.
Like that shit.
I'll be hard for the next 8 hours because I'm 16 or 18. But great. Yeah, let's stop now.
I mean, the fact that you had strangled your meat in that condom is crazy too. It's like, man, like, what were you doing to?
And it's so funny because I was like, I must be big. So the next time, this is even funnier and more embarrassing. This is even funnier and more embarrassing. So I was like, I must be pretty big. Next time I'll get magnums.
Were they Trojans?
They were just regular Trojan, right? So I'm like, I'll get magnums next time because obviously these condoms are too small.
Okay. So you got the green Trojans.
Yeah, so I got a Magnum pack that I was like the most proud thing I ever bought from the Speedway gas station.
You know why I know you're lying, bro? Because
then we
Magnum didn't come out to the year 2004. What are you talking about, bro?
No. Maybe they weren't Magnum, but I bought these like extra large.
I am sorry to play with you. I don't know when.
No. The worst part is that we tried again, and I got hard, and I put that larger condom on that Magnum, and it looked like fucking like I put on a sweatshirt. It looked like I put on a sweatshirt. I was like, oh, I'm not that big.
It's getting more and more weird.
I'm not that big at all. You guys never. You get. Just sharing my truth with you.
It's like crayons, bro. See, some people know all the names of the crayons, some people don't.
But how funny is that my dumbass self thought it was the condom, and then I needed a Magnum when I had no idea that I'm not that big. That's fucking.
Maybe you're not that big, and maybe
I'm not. I tell you, I put it on, and it was like a fucking hoodie.
Okay, maybe you put it on the wrong thing.
I put it on my fucking leg, and I had
Bro,
one.
you deprived or something, man?
What?
Deprived?
No, I'm not.
Fuck, man.
I am.
No, this was when I was 18. This is when I was young.
I don't give a fuck about what you do with your dick at 18.
You can bond. Trust us.
We're bonding.
Take a leap. Okay.
I'm not Magnum-sized dick.
So
I learned that when I was young.
On your first time. Tell the truth.
What?
Were you not impotent on the first time?
No, I wasn't
Were you
impotent.
ever impotent?
That was a fucking iron rod destroying a poor virgin.
Signal of lack of intelligence.
What do you mean impotent?
Not able to get an erection.
Oh no, I was rock. No, that was the problem. I was like rock hard, and I just I just hurt her, and it just didn't. It would just end up being a horrible. That's the whole point.
Wait a minute. Did you find enjoyment in this?
No, because I thought so. Okay, here's like a problem with my psychology. I grew up with all women, and I think that, and it's something that I still actually struggle with. But I think that the only value a man has is how a woman sees them. And then I saw all that porn when I was younger, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have sex with her until she starts moaning, and she starts moaning in ecstasy. But it was her first time, so obviously she's not gonna do that. And so I'm like, just tearing her up and being like, soon she'll be in ecstasy, and then like realizing like, oh, I don't know what sex is at all.
Yeah. Well, I'm bailing out.
Y'all got me scared to go to sleep over here. My head is like pounding. I was like, wait a minute, that was funny the first story, but now y'all started got me out here freaked out. You men are just crazy. I mean, well, that was a nice way to like wind down in the room, but now I'm sure I'm gonna pay for it in my dreams tonight, because as soon as you say something, my face just visualize everything. It's just too much.
Well, we got married.
Well, okay, so I'll visualize the wedding then. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Visualize those talking apes while you're at it, Lisa.
Oh my God. That's what I was trying to get that out of my head.
Jumping all around the bed.
It's just gonna look like Planet of the Apes.
People coming in and coming off.
Yeah, now the apes are gonna be having sex with loose condoms because of y'all. In my dreams, that's how that's gonna work out. Thanks a lot, y'all.
I didn't have sex with it. It was too big.
Oh Lord Jesus. Okay. Got the visuals.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
There's definitely some fixation on size.
But just think of my embarrassment. I think I'm this big, and then put a big. How is that not hilarious? That's so funny.
It's time to sleep.
It was hilarious the first time. Now you just said 3 times, and it's gonna be stuck in my head. Watch, y'all. Watch.
Candlesticks.
Watch. I will be able to get it out. I'm telling you right now. So.
But if I would have been with an experienced woman.
Still doing it.
No, wait. If I would have been with an experienced woman, she would have just quickly told me, hey, you're not that big.
Yeah, you're fucking pervert, bro.
What?
Come on, you are just. Come on, y'all.
You know Haitians are psychologists.
Maybe. But this is again when I was like 18.
That's it.
I'm 40 now. This is all. I figured that shit out quick.
Oh, shit, I apologize. I thought you had.
Every man is a pervert at 18. Don't get it twisted. It's not like there's a nice one.
Which is even wonder. Okay.
This is not even Friday night. It's Thursday. God only knows what y'all be talking about tomorrow. So.
You know what?
Tell me one, like one 18-year-old man is like, I've never looked at her boobs.
You know what?
I've never looked at boobs.
That's not what I'm saying. I guarantee you, I've slept with more women than you. I'm not gonna be in a fucking room with women.
Then you're a pervert.
Talking like that and saying shit like that.
No.
Saying shit like what? I'm just sharing my experience, dude.
No, it's not
Yeah, what did I say that was
I'm about
perverted?
to go to sleep.
That I thought my dick was too big? That's perverted. I thought my dick was bigger than yours? That's perverted.
Haitian, I'm going to you.
Oh no, I didn't do that. I didn't actually do that. That was, you just missed the whole story, Haitian. But you can keep judging. Wait, I'm a psycho pedophile now?
Not now. You bet.
Oh, I'm just. Who can't say that? Who can't say that? Water, you've been a pedophile all night. You've been a pedophile. You're back channeling me about if I can send you naked pictures of that boy. Why didn't you stop doing that? You're a pedophile. I'll prove it. See, anybody can do that, Water. That's why you don't do that shit. Because anybody can do that, you dumb fuck. Anybody can accuse anybody of anything. I'm not gonna send you pictures of my boy naked for any. You said $300. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Quit asking me. Quit asking me. Quit asking. You pedophile. That is disgusting. You would ask for those pictures. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking disgusting. You would ask for pictures of my son. Why would you ask for pictures of my son? Why would you ask for pictures of my son? Do you want me to put it on? Do you want me to post it? I can prove it. Oh wait, you calling me?
Munuga, they don't know what is happening. Juba Munumabar, so Moscow Mabogar, Pito, Bakato, Weledu, there is Modilis in Makwai, Mobior, Wanamunu, that's they are so low at Moscow for Mabar, that's San Fakir, Jibu Munu, Visulta Fire, Munu Amurus, oh Mabar. And you don't even need to know that. This is what some of us want to be. Ana Binosataine, that's where. Ana Made Rosato Saka Mokuma, and I don't want to know what is going on for Ajato Okuma, Ana Dero, Bele de Kelitala Quest, Ana Brafi Bele, I will do my business to a Beledina. Ana Beg the side to Nasan Fedaki Beledina, that will be my job to do for them. Not to be even Wala Kalam Fartan as MP, Wala Wajaras, I don't want it. Ana Bes there, Fiuria, Kelina school free so that I can go and do my business. This is where some of us are coming from. We don't care about what is Okuma Demunu Sunude. No, I don't care about it. So I think I will stop your moderators. If anybody want to talk, you guys can go ahead. Lakin for us to come together, it has to start from us. Aizol, you check yourself, and you change yourself first before you can think of changing others. You know, because fear the Professor Joyce Saitoti, he was a big professor in Kenya, and he became a big politician, and he was killed in a plane in Kenya. Joyce Saitoti, he said this 3 times, going to change, and change. And if you don't want to change, the change will change you. But they know Sajana will kill him like Junubin need to change. And if Junubin don't want to change, the change will change Junubin. Whether they like it or not, the change will come. But I'm in Fogu. One day, the change will come to South Sudan. Whether we like it or not, the change will come. And this country will accommodate all of us. Because now we let the foreigners are the one enjoying our land. And we, the inhabitants, we are now suffering. We become like Mabele Tanazan. Mabele Bitomon Moniaga enjoy South Sudan. Imagine, yani foreign bank. Bikele mleta guli yaki, na ma derin, aizon yeji ma Bruce pound beta South Sudan bi bank. The bank bitai, the bank bi beletai. Who are you to tell me that? Yani, Bruce tai kelima istakal. You know, few days ago, bank until kelem gulu, monma derin, ka ajenet bita South Sudan. South Sudan is pound. Why? Because weakness bita hukumu. Lena salisa bi good for hukumu. Nas hotel bigulu umon ma derin itama bidafa ma jere. You cannot pay the hotel with the South Sudanese pound. You have to pay with the dollars. Yaki debele takawaja. It is my country. It is my money. Whatever you want to do, you have to do it in my current. You have to enforce it. People have to buy things using your currency. That's why the value of the Gurusta Sudan rotate. And we don't know, yeah, as a Gurusta Sudan, South Sudan, it might be Uji Rotel go. It might be Bioja in Dukanta foreigners, he later used dollar. Dollar, they build it a money. Some of us are saying there's no government because Lokuma Bigama back there and adjust it, back there enforce laws. And then everything goes wrong. We might, I will leave it there. Moderators, you guys go ahead.
That's why you know bulldozer. Bulldozer before I gave it to God. Before I gave it to you. Yeah, I want to say to bulldozer. Bulldozer kalam ite good. It was really true. It happened to me back in 2011. I went to South Sudan. Then I was accommodated in a hotel. So what happened in the hotel? When I asked them how much is a night, they tell me it's 400. I said okay. Then when I spent 2 nights in that hotel, people, day that I was leaving, I was going to pay them the money. I went to pay 800 phone. And then they said, no, it's not 800 phone. It's $100. It's 400 a night, $400 a night. I said, no, when I came to this hotel, you guys tell me it's 400. I said, okay, I will spend 2 nights. But now you're telling me it's $800 for 2 nights? They said, yeah. I said, no, I thought it's 400 pound. They said, no, it's $400. That's what we tell you. I was like, we are really so Sudan now. I'm here in South Sudan. When you tell me 400, I thought it's South Sudanese currency. It's not a US dollar. Why do I have to pay US dollar while I'm in South Sudan? And then we argue. I said, oh, okay, call me the manager. When they call the manager, when the manager talked to me, I said, hey, when they tell me it's 400, I thought it's 400 South Sudanese pound a day, not 400 US dollar a day. And the manager asked me, who paying for your rent? I said, it's me. Oh, we thought that was we have somebody is going to pay for you, like Department of Labor or Department of Finance or Department of whatever. I said, no, I don't know anybody over there. I'm just paying my own money. They said, okay, we are sorry. We didn't tell you it's $1. And I was like, why are you using the sum of dollar? Why are we using South Sudanese currents over there. Oh, we're sorry because those people, sometimes they bring in people and then they don't pay us. Maybe they will pay us after 1 year or 6 months or whatever. I say, no, I'm the one who paying it. But according to what you tell me, you say it is 400. I'm going to pay only I'm going to pay only 800 South Sudanese pound, not 800 US dollar. Why? Because I'm in South Sudan, and you tell me 400. When they try to argue with me, they say, okay, you're right, you're right, you're right. Because we didn't tell you that it's a dollar. I said no. If you tell me it's a dollar, I will go and see somebody else or see another hotel. كده يا أخي ده كلام ده ما بدي في South Sudan. المهم anyway أنا ما بطول كلامي ندي فرصة لأخونا القاعد. Yes, thank you. My name is If I pronounce your name, I'm sorry. How do you pronounce your name? Gotch. Oh my gosh. Gotch. Okay. Yeah. Okay, brother. I'm sorry, man. No, it's okay. I don't mind. My name is Gajangu, as you see there. First name, my last name. My middle name is Ding. So my interest that I joined your room. Thank you, moderator. I don't know who bring me up, but thank you for bringing me up. I'm the one who brought you up. Yeah, my interest is that because Bloza, it turned my heart. I'm from Dinka anyway, but I'm proud South Sudanese. I'm liberator. I get to train 3 times, and I don't know why it's 3 times. Because if you know, during movement, I was I was pay as tax. If you know, during movement, there is what they call Brugadia. People were contribute to RCLA. They go and pose you. I don't choose to join the movement, but I was forced. But thank God I'm still here. So I see that we have a country that we fought. And I'm proud of Bulldozer. Bulldozer. He said that we are suffering as South Sudanese, as ordinary. I'm in the US anyway. Now it's 2:24 a.m. in Eastern Coast. I'm in Boston, Massachusetts, USA. So I'm proud. I know we talk here, but we try to send the message. What I like about South Sudan, we need only security. All of us cannot work for the government job. As we are here in the Western world, not everybody working for the government. Now we support ourselves because we're working for the owners. Whoever do his own business, we need to carry that to our home. What we need is security. But I feel bad that our current South Sudanese is denied from the bank. Who are those banks? I was get discouraged when I was there in 2008. When I first entered Juba, somebody take my passport when I was in line, and he told me, give me your passport. I don't know who is it. And then he looked at my passport and he told me, welcome back home. I was really amazed, but even though it's $10 that they cost for passport, but he don't ask me. I asked him, how much do you want me to pay for the visa? And he told me, welcome back home. It repeated 3 times, and I was happy because I feel like home. And then I go and then I asked the guy, one form is if you ask me, pay $90, but he was there working for road construction. He paid $90. So, but I pay nothing because that person, I think he know me. Maybe it's one of Red Army or soldiers or my classmate. So I'm proud of South Sudan then, or Sudan that time. But we need to be proud about ourselves. When I was in the Red Army in Fanjinduk, I was in Group 3, Sadik, Siltani. I'm proud to be there because when we were Red Army, we don't ask, where are you from?
That guy is his name is Atoy. Atoy.
Who? Atoy?
Atoy. Atoy.
Who is that?
I said, is that guy working airport? His name is Atoy. The one who let you go in?
No, I don't know who is it.
Yeah, there's a guy, one of my friends, his name is Atoy. And then when you see somebody come from United States or Canada or wherever, you will let him go. I know this guy, he used to live with me here in the United States. He doesn't like the way people behave in South Sudan. I know.
Yeah, maybe he's him, but I don't know who he is.
His name is Atoy from Dinka.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he's the one who gave me this. I don't know who is it. I don't recognize him, so they let me go free, and I'm proud that I feel. I went to Bill Farm. I'm look good anyway because I dress well when I put the suit. I'm tall anyway. I'm 6 foot tall, and I'm huge. So when I go to Bill Farm with the job, people they please me. They think I'm a job too. Everybody greet me with respect, and they ask Joro, who is this? Because all Joro in South Sudan, they don't know who is who and who is who. So I'm proud. When I was in Juba, I was asked to go and stay in hotel, and I said, why I go in hotel? I stay. You see me normal. Even at night, I wake up and work. I go to the Juba headquarters because I used to live in Hajalab. So I went to downtown at night. 2008 was safe and 2009. Nothing wrong, no unknown gunmen, but I dress up as a normal guy and I walk around, see what is going on at night. I don't tell people. I just sneak out.
2008, I was in Juba too.
Yeah, it was really good. So we done, and I was proud when children of our late Commander William Yuan, when they came from British, Salva Kiir leave J1 and they go to airport, and the road was blocked, and everybody was saying, "Oh, who is this?" That the president going to receive the children of William Yuan Bai. I was really pleased and I was really excited. So that is the South Sudan that we proud, but not South Sudan for today. So what we need, guy, I will make it short. What we need is a security, but our government failed. That is my theme of the day. The government is failed, not because Salva Kiir is son of Dinka, but he failed. Whoever work with him, the government is failed. Look how our people are suffering. Now people say that, oh, you cannot put South Sudanese pound. Who give them the license anyway? I'm here in the United States. I cannot sell my water in a park during a game without getting a license or a permit to sell it. And people there, they go and sell their clothes. They walk around and they around on the road selling. You can go and cook on the roadside, and people buy. But those people that you are not guarantee them whether the food is infected or not. Our government don't care for the
citizen of South Sudan. But John Garang says the government, the poor government, is a government that these people are poor. But the rich government is a government where people are rich. For example, look, during COVID here, United States released 1.2 trillion during COVID when President Trump was president, and America was safe. We challenged the COVID. That's what we call. But where the government of America get those money? They get it from. In South Sudan, you work in the government and you don't get tax. Where the government will get their money? For example, right now, I know my cousin, where I was in Kakuma, is close cousin. He work now in border. So if I go now, I can go without charging me. I put my passport in a pocket and I will tell him that I'm coming. If I go, he will walk crossing the border and he come. And it's the last clearance. I can walk free. No one will have me in the border. But that is corruption. But anyway, we need to respect our sovereignty. Who are they to tell us South Sudan money cannot work in South Sudan? This system needs to be changed, but what we need is our security. But we can change South Sudan. We know the rule. We came here and get power from Western world, and we need to go and teach our brothers and sisters left behind, but our government. But nevertheless, don't give our brothers and sisters teach. Let us educate our people at the grassroots. War is not a solution. Let us talk and let us bring the peace. Fighting is, we lose a life and we loss and distraction, but peace, let us praise the peace. But I know our government is oppressing us to go and fight, but we don't have, let us see ourselves as South Sudanese, like the way we say that the army call ourselves comrades. But now, if I call somebody today, if I say Salva Kiir, Comrade Kiir, I will be arrested if I say that in Juba right now. But before, we call John Garang Comrade John Garang, and he don't get mad, he can praise you. Comrade is very important. But our people right now, they say it's a disrespect. Even though I'm a former army, if I go now, people think, even people who joined the army recently, they will see me that I'm strange. I don't know anything about the movement. But that's bad. But I will stop here, guys. Thank you for bringing me up. And God bless you all for bringing me. Because I'm really touched by it.
Do you live in Phoenix or you live in Tucson?
I live in Worcester right now currently, but I used to live before in Everett and Chelsea.
Oh, okay.
And I go to Lynn sometime. If you ask, even former governor of Western Barkadal, know me thoroughly. I think I don't know.
I live with you here in the United States. I live in the United States too.
Yeah, Arun he used to live in Lynn when we first came here. For puberty, I think.
Okay. Before you moved to Salt Lake City. Before you moved to
Yeah.
Salt Lake City. Okay.
Yeah, right now my hand is tied, so I don't move around like the way when I was in high school and college. I used to be a single, so
you got married or what? You got married or what?
Yeah, I married. The time gone, man. I'm old man. What do you think?
No, you are not older than me.
Yeah, but even though I'm an old man too, so I have my family here. So
maybe you are in 40s now, but we already reached the age of 50s. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm 48. I'm 50. As I'm talking to you now, I'm 53 years old. Yeah. Yeah, he's my brother. Yeah, I'm 48 with exactly my age, but according to American document, I'm 43. Or 44, sorry. Oh man, why you put your age down? No, I came here. I don't come with my name actually. I used to, somebody give me the name. No, I understand that. I understand that now. Yeah, but I come with those when I change when I become citizen. I put my name. Well, you know, my name became the. I know everything, man. Yeah. I was in the camp before. A lot of people they came with different names. Yeah, somebody told me if you don't get the opportunity to take this name, even those names they have no card. But thank God I managed it. Because the time that we used to live in camp, if you get a name, if they give it to you, you can take it and get to United States with it. Yeah.
You know,
anyway, thank you guy. I will mute myself anyway.
You know, those of Kamau last time they were actually helping people. They didn't make it difficult for people to use other people's name. Otherwise, a lot of people could have not come. Those people who already left the country and their names there, they could have just destroyed their files. But anybody can claim that name. That okay. Then they say okay, take the life story, write your own, and put it there in the file, and then you become the owner of that name. So I myself, I was a leader in Group 1, Yeshamet, and I was helping a lot of people.
Bulldozer, I'm going to drop myself. Bulldozer.
Yeah.
We Guru 1, but of a cook there? Go on,
Yeah.
Yeah, Bulldozer, I'm going to drop myself. I'm going to work in less than 4 hours. I just don't want to leave without telling you guys. So, Kwong, Stephen, and Arun.
Okay, brother.
Yeah, you guys continue. We'll meet tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay, brother. Have a good night, man.
It's already tomorrow.
For me, still 11 a.m. now, coming to 12 midnight.
Yeah, it's to me now it's 1:39 a.m. Central Time in the United States.
Peter, when?
And I got in South Dakota, United States.
Oh, South Dakota. And I'm in Arizona, Zaman Tana, Lisa, we're the last people.
We're going to talk to Lisa for 2 hours.
أنا نشكر أخويا جويجا ونشكر برضه بلدوزر يا بلدوزر طبعا نحن بنقول أنا ممكن داير أقول لك سوري إنه في كلام بدري قلت لك طبعا روح اللي أنت اتكلمت هسه قبل شوية يا جاب أخوي اسمه جويجا فوق وده روح كويس يعني عشان نستمر يا جماعة فأنا بشكرك شديد برضه لكلماتك ولو في أي حاجة أنا عملت لك في زمن الفات مثلا نحن كان قابلنا في روم كده وفي خطأ maybe you forgive me I will say sorry يعني أنا ده غير نقدر نكون أخوان كده بكون أحسن عشان جنوب السودان يمشي قدام فين thank you very much وأنت أخوي قوام كمان أنا بسلم عليكم وأنا بشكر إنه الروح بتاع برادر هو ده يمشي قدام ده حاجة أنا بكرر شكرا لك.
Thank you, my friend. Don't worry. We are. Sit down and eat in the same place, so don't worry. I just get in person. It's completely different than when you meet somebody in person. You know, Charles Deng in Texas, his wife used to fight me all the time. But one time, Charles Deng came here and he met me. You know, when Charles Day came and met me, he came with one of the guys in Awalato Montago. So, Awalato Mondea Barao, he was the one talking on my own behalf. I did not even say anything. Kula, Simon, that's all Bidana, that's all questions. Yeah, and he's the one who started explaining the Charles Day. So, Charles Day Mashwara, and when we met in the clubhouse, Charles Day Kula and Jamal sometime, when we meet,
yeah, this clubhouse is different than really life when you meet somebody in life, you know. Because sometimes you may be thinking that Ana Zol Batal, Ana Zol came, like when you meet me in life, it's completely different than what we say sometimes online. So there's no
Yeah, esta fi Arizona mun, esta fi Arizona mun ya Badoza.
yes, Ana Arizona.
Fi indi anti betai na wende akoy ismu Simon, fi wende Simon Allah, ismu Simon Mandang Allah. Oh fi Arizona. Fi anti Simon, Simon. Ale Hindu zena de sala shoy kida. Simon. طبعا دول اكتف شديد طبعا في السوشيال ما في السوشيال ميديا لكن الجروبات بتاع مجتمع ده بتاع كوميونتي ده هو غير اكتف يعني. طب كويس المهم انا في مصر انا في ايجيبت انا في مصر في افريقيا.
اوكي
لسه قاعد في ايجيبت انت لسه قاعد في ايجيبت اوكي
انا في افريقيا.
يا اخوي خليني اقول لك حاجات اللي هو باصله في جنوب السودان ده sometimes people they taking انه في مشاكل بين قبائل وما في مشاكل بين قبائل. You know, before I join SPLA عندي مشاكل كثير. زمن داك لما كنت قاعد مع جلابة عندي مشاكل كثير. الزمن داك ده جلابة ده ما بعرف عنه ده ديكاو ده ديراوي ده شلكاوي ده من مرلي ده من ددينكا ده من فجوليو وده من لاتوكا وده من وين من باريا. جلابة ما كان بعرف حاجة زي ده. كلنا بقولوا لنا كلنا جنوبيين. أنا كنت رئيس بتاع الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في الشمالية. طبعا باعتمادي تمام مشيت في محل.
وين؟ انا اعرف انت يا محل اكبر ولا شندي؟
أنا قاعد في دنقلة.
في دنقلة في الشمال. انا ما ماشي.
لكن دنقلة كان بيقولوا ولاية شمالية. أنا كنت رئيس الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في دنقلة. وكنت لما نيجي يلمونا أنا كطلبة أنا كنت رئيس بتاع الاتحاد بتاع طلبة الجنوبيين في دنقلة. لكن لما نيجي يلمونا كلنا أنا كنت يا السكرتير العام بتاع طلبة الشمال طلبة الجنوبيين في مدارس الشمالية. ما كان في فرق. بيقولوا لنا انه ده انت جنوب ده من وين ده جنوب ده من وين. المهم انت جنوب بس. المهم انت جنوب بس. We face a lot of things. حاجات اللي هو قاعد يحصل هسه حاليا ده موضوع اكل اللي حصل في جنوب السودان ده هو خلي جنوب السودان ما بكون دولة ليوم الليلة. لأنه أنت لو قاعد تقول لأخوك تاني إحنا ناكل معاك السهل زي ما كنا قاعد ناكل في الشمالية جمهورية ده كطلبة جنوبيين ما لنا أي قبيلة بتاعتنا الجنوبي بس. لكن لما المشاكل اللي جا حاصل يا هو بقى جاب لنا مشاكل اللي هو مشاكل القبلية اللي هو قاعد يحصل هسه حاليا. لكن أنا لسه قاعد فيه. I'm trying to أقول يا أخي يا جماعة نحن جنوبيين. لكن جا وصل في درجة أنه خلاص بقى طلعوا قبائل هسه حاليا. بقى بيقولوا أنه النوير قاعد مشاكل اللي حصل في 2013 بقى أنه النوير بقى براهم دينكا بقى براهم كتورة بقى براهم. مش كتورة برضه فيه قبائل كتير. كتورة بقى طلعوا براهم. فده يعود نفس المشكلة اللي هو جا حاصل لنا هسه حاليا. لكن نحن اللي جينا في Western world are we going to control that? No. لأنه حاجة ده بقى مش كتير to be honest with you. حاجات ده بقى مش كتير. لأنه زمن ده لو كان عمل له control before وصلنا في درجة أنه قبائل تانيين بيجوا بشتم أنفسهم كان ثبتناه. لكن هسه بقى
Aja da adma ya kwag male ma da na ta. Aja da bakalla so bante, aja da bante no biya ko magawi ja. Aja da their country da rule of law. Pero fi rule of law asa fi Rwanda yonda ko ke. Ko mo baga gawi da ba genocide bitam da. Magal ma zo kalam kabila kida. Ma bas be rule bas rule gawi bas. Go ahead. There ko gawi.
Yeah, no, Haja the bigger, I know we can control it, but أنا شايف هسه حاليا it's gonna take us a time. We need a president. We need a government. We need president, but how we all gonna yeah, no. The government, the government, you all gonna yeah, the president. I know president. Who was saying my win? They my guardian as the United States. My president had no according to his government, or according to the law, who I'm going to sign already, the ID. And I'm attacking the Tumunukan got to Arizona, you will. The Rajelism with John McCain. John McCain. I'm a supporter of John McCain. You know, John McCain, who I got the theater up to Arizona. The senator was the senator. John McCain is a senator who woke up Marathon, the Chinese president who failed. Again, who live in Arizona, ما كان يمشي يعمل campaign even في Arizona. I know those people of Arizona, they knew him. John McCain is capable to what? وصل Arizona. إننا واحد كده اسمه جون تولر هو في South Dakota. إننا واحد كده اسمه جون تولر هو majority leader right now في White House right now. This guy, he came to campaign twice. He never came to campaign again. In South Dakota. I know in South Dakota about who is John McCain is. ولو president قال يعمل حاجة هو بغارق president. هو يشتغل مع أوباما. اشتغل مع أوباما twice. اشتغل مع ترامب. جاي يشتغل مع منو؟ جاي يشتغل مع بايدن. هسه هو شغال مع ترامب تاني. هسه هو بقى majority leader هسه في الوايت هاوس. مع كل زول بس ما هو كلمة بتاعته. لكن لما تكون senator انت you will say oh my president oh my president. يا أخي ده ما شغال. انت الناس بتاعتك elect you from your state to represent them. They need this. لكن انت لما تجري ورا president ما شغال. And you guys, I don't know if you know, today is Thursday night to us. On Wednesday, Kima Yadi the Iron of Bitu, and we put a special envoy. Now, what is going to happen in South Sudan now? Now the crisis is not decreasing, it's increasing. It's a little bit work with Lamakol, or a legit work with Dr. Adwa, or a legit work with Kolmanyang, and who Katawin Lady Kamis. It's increasing. The Mashaka Tajin was Sudan. It will look great to our Dr. Adwa, Nyaba, Dr. Lamakol, Kolmanyang Juk, Mokelu. Kalaman Roman Galuda after election, after appointment of Adu, with Kirma Yadi, Auraka Roman Katamuda, Ajad Roman Katamuda, instead to decrease the problem of South Sudan is increasing. مشاكل أساسا.
woman bedouin woman, they are against or they are supporting?
It's against them. All of them is against it. It's against it.
حاجة ده أما position ده ذاته حاجة قال special شنو كده يعني أنا الخاصة شلون الخاصة خاصة ده ما ده family affair.
No, this is the problem. This is a problem to people of Jonglei. The especially in boy is the position of a Korlual who am in Murle. Now Salva Kirmaya send daughter to go and Amurle to come and kill all Jonglei. Anuak, Kachipo, Gier, Nalam, all former Dingapore, which is not today, called themselves Dingapore anyway. So it is well known before. I'm from 2 years anyway. I don't call myself because I become this military type of Dinka tribe. But before we call ourselves, we were born before. But when self-determination came, we create a county. So I'm from county of 2 years. So I don't call myself Dinka anymore. I call myself a Dinka of Jonglei. You need to be known because we need to bring people of Korfalus. I know what you're talking about it, guys. I know what you're talking about it. But here, we as a other tribe, we used to call you Bor. All of you, we used to call you Bor. It doesn't matter from Dukpadiet to Bor County, the last. Yeah, we used to call you Bor. All of you, we call you Bor.
Yeah, even you know one even their section is called Bor because Dinka divided there is a Bor and there is a Agar, there is a
That is one of my friend. One of my friend from Twitch. One day I was talking to him and then he tell me, I tell him, why do you don't want to be called Bor today? And you already accepted the name before even I was born. You guys used to be called Bor. But now you say no, we are not Bor, we are Twitch. He said, this is a question that he asked me. He said, where are you from? I said, I'm from Bantu. He said, oh, okay. There is a tribe or there is a clan called Bantu? I said, no. There is no clan, there is no tribe, there is no whatever called Bantu. Bantu is a Bantu for all of us, and then there is no tribe called Bantu, and there is no tribe called whatever by the name of Bantu.
Even people are Awul, they say we are Awul. Yeah, I'm from Awul.
Yeah. And then he said, okay, why there is no tribe called Bantu? But all of you from that area, from 9 counties, calling yourself Bantu, but there is no clan called Bantu. Why do you want us to call Bor while there is a town called Bor, and then there's a clan called Bor? So we are not going to be Bor. And you know what? I accept after 2 days in Managasha. Yeah, I accept. What you were saying is true. Because there is a clan called Bor. You cannot call those people, you cannot call all of them Bor. Because there is a clan called Bor. Which means all of you are Bor? No. They are not Bor, all of them. They are not Bor, all of them. where I accept his Managashi Tatu. He was telling the truth. Because if the, like now, I'm from Lair, I'm from Adop in Lair. If there is people people who come to Lair, people who are in Lair, they call all of them Adop. They are from Adop. If somebody come from somewhere else, and if you call it, oh, you are Lair or you are Adop, but is registered in that county, are you going to call him, are you from Adop? Are you from Lair? No, you cannot do that. So you convince him on that. Why Boer? Because there's a clan called Boer. Why do they have to call us Boer, all of us? I agree with him. They have to change the name. If you people want to sit together, they have to change the name. They cannot be.
But when someone is saying down there, there's nothing called, there's no clan called Boer. It seems that the region is called Boer, but this person, I don't know, maybe it's from Boer.
No.
Somebody's writing down.
No, they said there's a clan there called Boer. And then the city they call it Boer. That's why other people don't like it, they don't like that.
Let me interject. Do you mind if I will interject?
Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, I can indicate you because this is important, but some people they don't understand. If I ask you before I call you Kong, but your name is Kwang, so you are the one who will tell yourself, you introduce yourself. If I ask you what is your name, you say my name is blah blah. And if you tell me your name, that's what I will accept it. Because you know your name, but I will not tell you that you will be called God. Why you told me Kwang? And then I see here, let me see, Kwang Stephen.
Yes.
But you will say, yeah, my name is Kwang Stephen, but if I say, why you told me your name is Kwang Stephen, why you don't call yourself God? And my name is called Gojango. How do you feel? But that's what people preach. Do you know why? Before we have where the number come, because of Belalier, he is the one who is the vice president of Sudan. But when we in him, because he's the guy with the power, our people with his spear cannot fight the man with the power. For example, right now, if Kirmayadi tell you, you go home and you are minister, even though you are like Kwalmanyanga or Awena Kuru or Waniga, they go home. But the Labrela is Salva Kiir. But Salva Kiir they put him in to be the leader so he can do whatever he is. If you refuse, he will send you army to your house tomorrow and you may lose your life. It's the power. Board is a marginalization number, but we know we have a song as a Dinka. Before we used to call Mading, the town, the headquarters of Jonglei State. Yeah, we used to be called Mading, and then there is another Mading. And then people from Khartoum come with suggestion. They say Mading is surrounded by people called Awil. Awil is the self-clan in northern Bargadal. And they are the indigenous of that land. And Boer are indigenous of Mading, our Mading. We is Boer town today. Boer are surrounded Mading. So that's how they now come with Mading Boer to make a difference. But Boer is a self-tribe. John Geng was smart. This name, John Geng educated during movement. John Geng believed during what he was doing in Khartoum, but he don't want to lower himself district, Mading Bo district. Yeah, bring that name and we under it. And then after that, when the Mary come in 1976, I believe name it as Jonglei. And then they divide it. They say they call it Congo is a small section in trees. And you see how our people are humiliate people. Congo in trees because there are educated somebody who is a divider to a village. And people were gathering in Fowell. It is said they will call it Fowell district, name it in the name of town, and then they said, oh, who are these people who taking a lot of people are gathering, and somebody come with a name, they and they made it mispronounced, they call it Congo, and then somebody from Congo say, oh, what the president says Congo is Congo. And he said these people are qualified for district. And then we were called Congo district. When we leave when we start liberation, I'm from Congo. My name was in Red Army leave. The Red Army leave in Geneva. When we were registered in Fajidu, I was under Congo district. I am not under Bo district. But Bor is the old school, and I was under Bor. Pivor was under Bor. Akofa used to be under Bor before, but after that, when Jonglei come, Akofa go and become a district. This is how we know it. We learn from our people, and there are books. And Bor, me as a son of tree. If I marry a girl from Bor, I say I married a girl from Bor. I married a girl from Nyarwing. I married a girl from Tree. I married a girl from, these are 4 sections of people that you call. Greater Bor was formed in 2002. And look how people mislead people right now. But during John Garang was accept Bor. He introduced himself, is from Bor district. He don't introduce himself as a from Bor ethnic tribe. No. Before people of Padam, from a BA, from what do we call demonstrative, we is called ruling today, and people from Malakhan, and people in Jonglei who are, we call them PG County today. We have 4 sections. Before we call them Ngok. We don't know them. The name that they say today, they need themselves to be called a father. But we were not arguing. For example, people of Legacy, they were called Aga. You believe that you can call Gongaro or the Agar, people of Kide are the Agar. That is abuse. We have what called Agar tribe, but the town, the name is
Agar, because in Bargazal, there is too many clans. Not only Agar. We know Agar.
Yeah.
We know Agar. Agar have a
Agar. Agar is a tribe, but we cannot call people of Kid or people of Atwat or people of Aliab. If we call them Agar, how do they feel? Huh? If I call you today, you from Nuer. I don't know, I'm not educated well from Bentiu. I don't know the
okay. It's like
Bentiu.
It's like okay. I will give you the example. I'm from Adam. You cannot call me. You cannot call me Jagay. No, because I'm not from Jagay.
Yeah.
But Jagay they are from Bentiu. But I'm not from Jagay. I'm from I'm from Dok.
Yeah. For example, if I call Launwer today, call him, for example, Launwer is my duty in Jopley. If I call a guy from Gawer that you are low, how do they feel? So it's bad, but we need both recently is our former director of education, Makurisium, is the one who named the town, Bo Town. He was just named in Kakuma. And they call it Bor, and people were protest. And he says, this is Mading, and people say Mading Bor, and they refuse to add the name of Mading. He just put it Bo Town. And that's where Bo Town coming. The current Bo Town right now is supposed to be called Madiang Bor. That is the name I know. I was in Bo Town in 1982, and I lived 1983, 2 days, and then the war is done. So people, they just go there, but if you don't know right of somebody, I don't know how to say it, but I know how to say it, but I don't want to say it in social media. But
Brother Gun,
if you told me, but
were you in Kakuma?
Bulldozer, yes,
Were you in Kakuma?
yes.
Which group?
I used to be in Group 23 with Juba. That is where my Red Army. But I went to community. I stay in community Group 7 in Zone 6. We used to be Zone 1 and then.
Close to the hospital.
Yes.
Okay, because you're from Congo, right?
No, I'm from Majuang.
Majuang, okay.
Congo is Group 8.
Oh, Group 8, yes.
We are the first people. We are the first people to Group 8 and Group 7. They were called Group 25 when we were in Loki. And Najangala was the game leader. When we came to Loki, and I was changed with Deng Tao. And Najangala was Group leader. Deng Tao was in Group 17, but it's for Majuang too.
Okay, yeah. Because I was, I did a lot of work with by then they don't call anything Twitch East, whatever, they call just Dingapore.
They call it Bolfayam. We go to Muktavidara, yeah.
Yeah, we opened two churches actually. One in Group 13 and then one in Group 45.
Okay.
That's where I spend most of my time. Even Makirtiong, I know him. And then
Group 45, the Group 5, yeah.
Yeah, and then John Mal, he passed away in Port-Town also. Because he was in Kakuma, he went back and he passed away there.
John who?
John Mal.
John Mal, okay, I don't know.
He was in Group 45, one of the elder. And
yeah.
And then those of he's here in the US. Ayuen, do you know Michael Ayuen? He's a pastor now in Tennessee. He was working in the hospital. Yeah. Ajama, I think I'm gonna leave you guys. Zaman tabiga kalas. I need to rest because min bibela jam chokolan. Anamanum kweza. So we'll see. Let's meet again tomorrow, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I can see person then I'm gonna fill a room. I know Dominic is not awake now, and I'm going to sleep now. It's 2 o'clock now. It's going to 3 o'clock in the morning, and we have a lot of things to do tomorrow morning.
Yeah, me too. I
have only 3 hours to sleep now, so we cannot keep the room. And this I'm going to close it. And Dominic is going to open it tomorrow morning again.
And there's somebody that brought him up. Give him a chance.
If there is somebody can keep it up, okay.
There's somebody that brought up there. Let's hear from him, and then you can close the room.
Oh, okay. But those
Yes.
Nafsi lo da gari da muke ne dito
thank you for giving me this chance. I'm glad to greet you guys because now it is not
okay, then give me the green light and then you can keep the room.
it's like you said you want to go and sleep, so go and take your time. Relax. So you come back later, we're gonna discuss.
Yeah, when we come back later, then we will get you. It's 2:11 now and I'm going to sleep. 2:11 at night. 2:11 in the morning. I'm going to sleep now.
Yeah,
so you can keep the room.
Where is Mr. Dominic? Because I want to ask him a question because he's the one that who brought up this great question that I want to. Huh?
No, you can keep the room until he come back. Maybe he's sleeping too. Maybe he's working. I don't know.
Will he come back later, Amma?
Yeah, I will come back later after I get nap for 2 hours or 1 hour. I can come. I will come back. So you keep the light moving.
Okay, guys, 3:12, 3:13 Eastern time. So it's good to meet you all. Next time we will meet and we will talk about the South Sudan affairs. Thank you. Have a good night. I will drop myself. Thank you, guys. God bless you and God bless South Sudan.
just means that people have died. We've had more people, we've lost more tenants through people passing away, of mainly old age, than we have actually people losing and moving on with their life. But that's a particular demographic I went looking for when we first got into the PRS sector. But yeah, no. Once I read the writing on the wall, which I'm relatively good at doing, and not as good at doing as like, it was time to move out of that sector. I had 20 good years at it, and that's a long time in a business, to be honest with you. There's other businesses I've been involved in for 5 or 6 years, or businesses I've been involved in for 3 or 4 years. So to get 20 good years out of property is a heck of a long time. I didn't expect it to last forever. I don't expect any, if we look at a lot of the high street names that are on the high street today, that are the big companies today, right? When me, Mark, Emmanuel were younger men, those companies didn't exist, but there was other high street names who dominated the high street, but they're gone now. And that's the way business works. There are very, very few businesses that stay at the top eternally. And there are very, very few sectors that stay the same eternally. And yet there's a lot of people who go into business and say, this is my sector, this is what I do, and I expect it to be here for at least my lifetime, and perhaps my children and my children's lifetime, my grandchildren's lifetime. And that's just very, very unlikely.
Perfect. Thank you, Paul. I suppose another question. Do you think that, and I know you can't really say it, but do you think that the government, and just on what Trish said, do you think the government's trying to push people into, sort of renting instead of buying property? And it's a slightly different topic, but I'm just wondering, do you think that's where they're sort of headed?
I think there's a confusion between many people between Whitehall and government. Whitehall very rarely changes, and the attitudes within inside Whitehall very rarely change, and the policies within Whitehall very rarely change, right? And it's almost like a husband and wife situation, and where one of them makes the bullets and the other one has to go and fire them. So you might get the wife who complains about the next door neighbour, but it's the husband that has to go and knock on the door. So Whitehall creates the bullets and the governments fire them, right? It's how politics really work, right? If you ever not sure about politics, go back to an old 80s TV program, Harry, and you'll see what politics is really like. Whitehall really decides what policies. Whitehall doesn't decide because it wants to change the nation. Whitehall decides because it wants the administration of any particular business or any particular sector to be easier for them. I'm going to repeat myself for the 50,000th time, right? It is much easier when you look at the private rental sector, right, for government to deal with large corporate bodies than it is to deal with Mr. and Mrs. Jones. One, right, their accommodation is likely to be all of a very similar standard. So if you've got a large corporate body that lets out, let's say, 10,000 homes, right, then for the government to inspect the quality of those homes, they can randomly select a few hundred and say, right, this is the quality that this provider provides, right? Whereas if you've got Mr. and Mrs. Jones letting out 10,000 homes, right, you literally have to look at each individual home for the quality of them. So it's less expensive to manage big corporates, right? Secondly, although there's some clever tax kind of management with big corporates, it's in principle easier to collect tax from one large corporate than it is from 10,000 individuals who might not even tell the government that they exist because they've bought a flat and not told anybody about it. So taxation, collection and management is easier when you're dealing with large corporates. And then third and finally, and as I've already said, then you look at how government actually work and how parties actually work and how our politics actually work. And we don't have a system in this country where we pay the political parties to be political parties and to kind of go out and fight elections. They need to find private funding to do that. Now, they're not going to find private funding from 10,000 individual landlords who are probably not going to give a £10 donation, let alone millions of pounds donations to a political party. So it suits Whitehall, it suits government, and it suits our political system to put really large corporates in place so that they give really large donations, which keeps our political wheels turning. So there's very little incentive from a governmental point of view, and from a Whitehall point of view, and from a political party point of view, in having thousands or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of small independent landlords.
Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Paul. Perfect. Yeah. Every time. The time something like this comes up, I feel like I need to spend a weekend researching again to increase knowledge. But yeah, perfect. Yeah, because.
Can I just say, I remember 2015, I think it was, I used to write for the YPN magazine. I was writing for YPN magazine, I was writing an article on build to rent, and this was when build to rent was a phrase that wasn't even on people's lips. In fact, so much so it wasn't on people's lips that the editor of YPN magazine said, it's hard to believe this now, Harry, but she said, what is this build to rent that you're talking about, Paul? I don't think people recognise that, right? And I looked into build to rent and I did my research, right? And a heck of a lot of the advocates of build to rent that were in Parliament, right, happened to be either directors or happened to be investors in many of the big companies that were going into the build to rent sector. And they weren't going in with tens of thousands of pounds like Mr. and Mrs. Jones, and they weren't going in with hundreds of thousands of pounds like the professional investors. They were going in with billions of pounds. And the moment that you seen that the large corporate money was coming in billions, it didn't take a clever man, an intelligent man, a capable man, or a man with vision to see that that was going to remove a great deal of the small private rental sector, right? And the argument in the kickback that I always get back from this is, well, there will always be room for small landlords. And I've never ever denied, despite the fact that people think I do, that there will always be room for small landlords. In the same way as there will always be room for somebody who's making telephones that plug into the wall. The question you have to ask yourself is, do you want to be in the business where you're, by the nature of the way the industry's changing, you have to be small time for the rest of your life? And the answer to that question is, for an awful lot of people, yes. And what's interesting about those same people is they go into that environment knowing the disadvantages of being in that environment and being a small player in that environment, and then they complain about it. And, we've got Emmy in the audience, and there isn't a week or a day goes by that Emmy doesn't complain about the current government, whichever government it is, right? And the current taxation and the current way that that legislation works in and around the property industry and in and around business, and yet he still chooses to be in it. It's a bit like somebody who's a battered wife in a marriage saying, I'll stay here, but I want to complain about being battered. All of us would think, well, the best thing you can do if you don't like it, and you shouldn't like it, is get out of it. But to stay at home and complain about it, we would all think that person, needed some help.
Perfect, thank you, Paul. Yeah, it's making me think about, I suppose it's a similar thing to like corner shops and well, it could be a similar thing to like corner shops and Tesco's and big chain stores like that in the future. Yeah, okay. We've got 1 minute left, so I'm not sure if anyone has any sort of closing thoughts that they'd like to share. Or yeah, if anyone on the panel has any closing thoughts that they'd like to share on the topic.
Well, I'll say a few things. I think, like Paul said, don't complain about things and don't do things. That really irritates me. It's like people complaining about being in their country, particularly when they're foreign. And it's like, I don't think there's a rule saying you have to stay here. Just move on. I also think, Emmanuel's points about, it was interesting on the training course, he was talking about having offshore accounts. That's a different matter about offshore companies, not accounts, to take your money out of the UK. And the other thing was talked about was multiple streams of income, which I think, again, Paul's getting to there. I think do not rely on just, hey, this sector's doing really well. It won't always stay doing well. It's unlikely. You've got different streams of income, which, as you know, I always preach about, because I think you just don't know. Some things are outside your control. So just protect yourself by having these different streams of income, and also look at some of the stuff Emmanuel's talking about. Where's your money safe? And just because it's bad in the UK, or people perceive it to be bad, and it's brighter elsewhere, doesn't mean that won't change. So just from a risk management point of view, don't put all your eggs in one basket. There's a reason for that saying. So that's my sum up of that. Oh, sorry, Paul, sorry. And one last thing, Cyril, if you are interested, I do know someone who's emigrated to Dubai with his young children. In fairness, he was originally brought up in Abu Dhabi, but he's brought up in Wales, and he's moved over there and set up an estate agency. So happy to put you in touch if you think of that. Sorry.
No, I was just going to make one final statement. The only thing that's consistent in life is change.
Perfect. Thank you, Anthony, and thank you, Paul, for those closing statements. Cool. Okay, so look, it is the end of the room. I hope everyone.
I'll leave you with this heighted statement for Friday afternoon. What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but Abu Dhabi do. A great weekend.
Thanks, Emmanuel. Perfect. Okay, yeah. So I hope everyone. Yeah, no, I got it, Mark, but I'm clutching a really old memory there, mate. Good stuff. Okay, yeah. Thanks everyone for joining the room this morning. Thanks Cyril and Paul for coming up as well. Thanks to all the mods, and we'll be back 7:30. Oh no, we won't, will we? I don't know. Is Sunil doing the room on Monday? Does anyone know? We normally don't do bank holidays, do we?
No, well, he does actually.
Yeah.
I don't know. I did message him in the background, but I've not had a response yet.
It was Dave who needs to do bank holidays. That's what I mean.
Well,
really,
that's because Dave doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly. Cool. So I think there'll be a room on Monday then with Sunil 7:30. Have a great weekend, all.
Take care, all. Have a good one.
Cheers, guys. Have a good weekend.
His head off.
So, come up here. Hello, Mahanadi. You dey back. They say you dey whoosh.
I like your girlfriend.
Mahanadi, already cross.
Well, Harrison, you don't need to be transferring his aggression to me. I ain't gonna be on here, please.
Hello.
No, I give winning speech for winning that.
Okay, can I say something? Can I say something right now, please? I
I don't feel like you should be voting at all because you didn't want to be a part of the votes, and now you're voting for somebody for the same fucking category.
Yeah, you can't. I was about to say that, right?
That's diabolical.
That's
and
right.
all and that's
No. So let's just like.
no, that's
Well, you can't. If you don't want to be in it, you can't vote in it. That's
No.
that makes no
Calm
sense.
down.
Let's
It's
just
not
let
a
it
fight.
slide, I
You said
guess.
wait. Calm
I don't
down.
think it's that serious.
Not that serious.
Just let him
Don't
vote.
you said something. You said go to the gulag and it's better.
And he went down. Yeah.
No, but he's voting on the same
No.
category.
There's no point. See me, you know me. I'll fight. I swear to God.
No.
Okay, whatever.
He to go down. Even as a man, his ego, he went down.
Okay, fine. All right, I understand.
Well, I like
So
you.
when you talk about man, men, my brother, me, I'll talk about women.
Alaji,
See, you have a whole lot of.
Why don't he know how to stop?
I like it. Can you let it go?
Sorry. Because I'm not talking about women, they grab
Alaji,
more than men.
I told you.
Hey,
I
go
said
that
okay.
big go.
Oh yes, sorry, chosen. I didn't mean to enter you like that, but I didn't like that shit. All right, cool. So we're done for tonight, guys. Thank you so much for your vote.
You said that before.
Continue tomorrow.
For all the winners,
We
you
will
need to give winning
continue
speech now.
tomorrow.
You already won your
Now
own
we
stuff.
can talk. Now we can talk.
Yes,
Yo,
you guys can talk.
so now I'm about to roast everybody. I want to do smash your pass. I'm ready.
Oh, we're not doing that, I beg.
But better take that your small motor back size nipple and put on stage.
Out now.
Now take me around the room. Tell me how to do smash your pass.
Oh, what the fuck?
I like you. What I smash your pass actress.
Yeah, just looking for trouble.
Why are you passing, bro? I mean,
because they said she has a mom butt slash dad butt, so she looks like one lesbian trailer. So I don't really know what exactly it is or whatever. Because today, you see in her picture, she looks like, you know what? Let me say too much, but yeah, they said she's not fine. So
No, I want you to touch your
I was
shit.
like,
hold on,
you're like close. I'll put you down.
No, because I said
According to anonymous,
hold on.
according to the anonymously nomination, they nominated her. Hello. They nominated. Hello. They put her name down on the woman. So yes, I'm good.
I like it. Can you be serious? Let's go. Be serious.
Yeah. Pass. Yeah.
Okay, pass. Tammy.
Oh, that's my wife. Mary.
What position are you going to for?
No. Please, not too much. Don't worry about our private life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Have you know what a black chicken looks like, right?
You said?
Now, wait, let me finish. Now, when you see a black chicken that's about to lay eggs, you go to the bum side. See our mouth for that picture. What's the difference? Even like chicken, when you say in get constipation as in they lay the egg.
And they say
that's what we talk.
Hold on.
Now why your hand look like that talking with this?
Pretty, hold on. We'll get back to you. We'll get to you. Hold on. We'll get to you.
I didn't see the chop that thing. You talk too much. Not true. Abusi. Let's go.
Let's go to Modupe.
Yeah. That's the question now.
Smash or pass Modupe. I mean, she's
Pass.
a fine girl.
I don't know you. Harrison, I don't know you.
Hold on now. Pretty, we'll get to
Harrison,
you.
I don't know you. I do not know you at all. I don't know you. Respect yourself. I do not know you. Everybody else knows you here, but I do not know you. I don't know what you look like. I don't know what you sound like. I don't know you. Day your day, make I day my day. Okay?
Harrison,
Harrison,
don't have the brother, don't have the fork.
Okay. Alaji, let's move to Modupe. Smash or pass Modupe?
I'll pass.
Why are you passing Modupe, Alaji?
Number one, let me just tell her because she's a very stupid boy.
You said?
She's a very, very stupid boy.
But I thought she's a girl now.
So exactly, let me tell you why. Modupe is the kind of person, judging from her front, she looks like if she has a front that when I see her, I want to give her top no push of a hug. Because when I give her a hug, she has nothing there front chest. It looks like I'm giving her high five in my chest. There's nothing there, it's flat. You feel me? And if you look at there's some of her pictures that she had, one picture she had before, it looks like a Mona Lisa painting going on. You know when they carry Mona Lisa painting go Chinatown, when they make their own version, about make version, that's what they will be. No bread, nothing. I'm just like moderator. You see the way this moderator pass look like this clean. That's why I press be like copy and paste.
Very, very tiny.
It be like comma.
That's what they call copy. Yeah. Okay, moving on. Aladi, smash or pass? No.
Snow. I'll pass.
Why are you passing her?
Okay, let me just put it this way. She has a belief, and I don't have that belief. So let's just leave it like that.
That was very, very easy analogy. Should I take to be good?
Oh, before? That's what I'm waiting for.
Okay. Smash your pass, Lizzie.
Little mama. Little baby. Little mama, little. They call, I find this with I beg. They call, little baby. They come, DTM. Little baby. I pass.
Why are you passing like that?
Disrespectfulness. You know, let me sing this song. When I say Litchi, there's one song that comes to mind and I don't like it. They say something, under the canopy of Now let me tell you something. Litchi is a definite pass.
Why?
If Litchi is laying down on the bed, she looks like a sea lion. Then Litchi laying beside water. One. If you see Litchi's belly and her yansh, they are not corresponding. They call that kind of thing. Hey, Jesus, what is English? There's an equilibrium to the way if you notice, from that breast going down, the first layer, the way our belly is, you see the way it's going down, they call it slow. And it's not supposed to be like that. So that means it's when a waist trainer, so that means that waist trainer cannot train that waist. So how do you think I can train that thing? And if you can see from armpit, you can see some stretch marks. But I say, turn that, strike that side, so you can see them clean.
Okay, that's it. No, that's okay. It's okay.
You see,
I like this. I like it. It's okay. It's okay.
Can we avoid that to be like not being people's 13th reason why tonight? I beg.
Shit. Okay.
Okay, I like this match of pass Adeni.
They're not passing around, no be. No, they're not passing around, no be again. They don't know, they don't trigger. They don't give me one trigger warning. I don't feel. She used the word 13 reasons to do something. I don't play with that. So let's just call it the night.
Alright. Thank you so much.
You understand what I'm trying to talk about?
Yeah.
I don't feel. Based on my profession, I cannot ignore that.
Okay, we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Motraya,
are you there?
to insult me though, that's not fair.
Motraya, they said they would talk with you. Not be hug.
What do you mean about my 28th reason why? Stop now.
You guys don't call me a boy.
You know, BK, you know what? I feel like it's just fair to share it around.
Boy.
Yeah, let's continue, BK. Yeah,
let's continue.
Yeah, I feel like it's just fair since I already did some people. I'm going to tell you on my 28th reason. So let's continue.
Okay, smash or pass Abeni?
Abeni, I'll pass because she's married to my brother.
Okay, valid. Big Jen,
that's not on our PTR.
Oh, okay, so Kendra. Smash or pass Kendra?
Kendra. Judging by that name, Ken. This Ken cannot do anything.
Can you explain?
She has a face where, without that wig and without that dress she's wearing, I promise you, if she wears suit, she will think she's a man.
So are you talking about Ken on Abel of the Bible? Ken,
no, I'm talking about Ken as in Ken from Barbie. Ken and Barbie. And if you see that wig, there's one place it starts from. That wig, I can promise you this. If you just do mistake and go and put your hand around, it will come out. Because how you wearing wig and I can see that straight line on that wig. You see that wig? Can you see? Do you see what I'm saying, BK?
I can see what you're saying, bro.
Like that wig is literally giving me, oh, my papa dashed me wig. May I put on for it? May I go school? You get what I'm trying to say? And again, this thing why she know the show her backside because it's nothing there. And I can promise you, if she literally raise up her neck like this, you see her Adam's apple. I feel like I will lie for you.
You know, go lie for me, man.
I will lie for you.
No.
And if you see that two eyes, that two color eyes, they be like, you know what they call ejakote?
Shit.
You know that fish? I don't know what's the English name for ejacote, but fish. You know those fish eyeball where they chop them like that. That's what I be.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Oh my God.
Moving on, smash or pass Anu?
And I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
She looks like one of those female character from SpongeBob. Yeah. And the comment wait, let me see if I can put it. Let me find a GIF SpongeBob. Let me see SpongeBob. 1 second. Give me a second. I'll find. Don't worry, me. You know me. I'll find it.
Moving on, smash or pass Hawa?
Give me a second. I think I found it. You sorry. I had my picture. Not. Give me a second. This was not a good one, but you get the gist of it. You know those characters that look like this, but not exactly this. Now so them they look, but not exactly this. But take away.
How did I know what the fuck?
No.
I had it in my mind that he was talking about the straight fish. Like those straight fish.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go.
Smash or pass Hawa?
Awa. Oh. Awa. I want you today. Awa is a fine babe, but too bad I'm married. So, to be honest.
No, not to know. No. I just knew. It's not like I'm talking about you. I'm just saying, like, I knew the fish that you was talking about. Not
Yeah. I just. I don't think that would be. It would be okay with me smashing anybody, so I'll pass.
Smash or pass Kitinaya?
You see me that? Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
You know, have you seen my Balumo?
Yeah, I know what's up.
Now put wig on top of Balumo head.
Oh shit.
And what's the? There's one definition in. You know when we're in school. You know what they call something. You know what they call. Kitty, put your mom there. You know what they call. What's the name of that organism that has no shape or anything?
I'm right back.
Period. Now you talking, but I agree.
I don't talk.
No, you just asked that a question.
Yo, pretty, you are very, very much joking.
Wait.
Moving on.
Let's go.
Tayo, smash or
I know with that. Kitty, for that picture, give me all those, all those Indian wives with they always worship snake. You know, they say, Naji. You know, the one always like this. Hey, Blakey, will you marry me? Blakey, will you marry me? Yeah. You said what?
Smash or pass Tayo?
Who's Tayo?
Tayo, check now.
Oh, Ty, I'll pass.
Why are you passing, bro?
I don't know what that is.
I mean, check her PTR.
BK. I don't know what that is.
Last time I'm asking you smash or pass Tayo. You can bend your phone sideways.
I hate this guy. Okay. I didn't want to call this person's name because man, this way they fight.
You say? Okay. Right.
What did you say?
So I said I pass. What else did I say? I pass. Why is that your friend?
Not that.
I pass.
He smashed too.
I said I pass. Are you deaf?
You know, smash or pass Zainab.
Where's Zainab? I mean, where she did? Hey, this one. Hey, pass.
Please, bro, explain to us why you're passing.
You know, in Yoruba movies, when they are doing sacrifice for money, ritual, when they put somebody's head, you know when they say Akoti Aje, you put somebody's head inside the closet, and you open the closet, the first thing you see, that's when you sit down for that picture. You know what I'm talking about? I want to show them back. I heard be like volcano, we want to erupt. I heard be like, you know those calabash where they put for tin jobs or where they put sacrifice for camp. I heard come be like, you know those back in the days where they put lamp, you know those lamp where they put for calabash like this, you know all the lights. That's why I hate it.
Yeah, Zainab, I think he's talking about you, like.
Oh yeah, you. I'm just judging from her aunt, right? Her aunt is giving that she's literally 85 years old. but her face is giving mid ugly and mid old. So yeah.
Jesus, oh my God. Okay, moving on. Smash or pass any other?
What's another? Let's see, I can't even. No, let me pass. Yeah, pass.
Why are you passing any other?
Just give me a low budget Mamiya build.
You said?
A low budget Mamiya type build.
A low budget.
Just looking from the angle of what I'm saying. Her breast, the way her breast is looking like, it's looking like, you know, when, like I said, when you know, hey, you know, back in Nigeria when when you wear shoe, I know the bottom of your shoe when it comes out is like flapping out. You get my point? That's how it's giving me that the breast is just out like that. You know, it's just flapping, whatever, whatever. And yeah, I can't really, yeah, that's why I say low budget Mamiya type build. Yeah. Nothing much to talk about. Yeah.
So that's we have Duchess. Smash or pass Duchess?
Duchess was shit. Duchess. Let me see. Oh yeah, I'll pass.
Why are you passing? Are you serious? Talk to me.
To be honest, I don't like you. Judging by that, she looks like she get pricked for there. And if it's not pricked, then I guess your stuff is just hard.
You say what?
I don't want to ever be inside that. And second of all, the fashion sense is just not there. Like it's giving all those olden days fashion sense. Like it's not put there at all. You carry jump rope for body, carry jeans, come wear pink. It's not like pink, I mean I red waiting with this. And not just that, the head. Oh Lord. You know when they say heavy is the head that wears the crown. It's not no see. And this head no fit ever fit one crown. You play. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, but this one no fit find one. Not fit behold for them.
She can't find the holder.
Even come hold herself for that head, she no fit find it.
Okay. I guess that's the end of it. We have done it. How about Z, Alaji Z?
What is Z? Z. Oh, Z. Z. I'll pass Z.
You don't mean it. Why are you passing it?
I feel like she wore that compression top. I'm waiting with that compression dress also compress her belly. Even though she still the hold that belly till now, so she wear compression dress. She still the hold belly for there. I look at that armpit, see the way you black. See here, as a woman you get hair for armpits. There's something called is a blade. When you put this a blade, you carry shaving stick, shave it very well, or you wax it. See her head there, you can see that little black. If it's not hair, then your armpit is black. You should be in that category of smelling girl.
I think it's Chado. I think it's Chado. I don't think it's like the Chado. Yes, Chado.
Sorry, Chess, are you there? Alaji, I don't know.
Everybody good night.
Now that it's over, who did Alaji say he was smashing?
You.
You and Tayo.
Yeah, it was Tayo and
I said pass. For Tayo.
T and T.
Yeah. One mic, wait. That's not the main.
T square.
Tell me, so why is Josie telling you to check your message, please?
Don't fucking try to gaslight me.
Why is he telling you to check your message?
Don't fucking try to gaslight me.
First of all, let me know what message. What message? Is he talking about iMessage?
He's talking about bankroll.
Okay, come let's play bankroll. I want to play bankroll with you.
I like
Can we take goldfish?
Tammy, you didn't answer my question. I said, wait to message. iMessage.
Plateau.
He messaged you on Plateau, Tammy.
Yes. Do y'all want to play goldfish or no?
Let's play goldfish, Tammy. Let's play goldfish. I can actually play.
Goldfish?
Yeah.
Or goldfish?
Goldfish.
Wait, Tammy, why is Chosen laughing? So he didn't text you on Plateau?
He did text me on Plateau.
Tammy, Tammy, would you ever lie to me?
I don't ever lie to you. You always lie to me all the time, but I don't take it like.
Hey, yeah.
Get it. Do you enjoy seeing me hurt? I know you don't smell no perfume.
You said?
I see his makeup on your shirt. I know you don't believe in that chosen one story. You know they're all lies. Badass you are. You stick around, and I still just don't know why. Since I'm your man, baby, you'd never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you.
Why would I lie? Alaji, I just think you're just trying to gaslight the situation right now.
I would like
This
gaslight.
was just about you, and you try to twist the situation and make it about me.
Oh, so this is what they mean by women when they say what's that word?
Gaslight and manipulative.
No, exactly. So because the first statement that was made in here, if you want to actually go to court, was the
Oh
first
my
statement.
goodness.
He just made a statement. He said,
Don't forget narcissistic.
He said I should ask about Tiberi. One.
I remember that. I don't want to say it.
Let me finish. Calm down. Let me finish. The second, the chosen one came up on stage and I was like, oh, really, Tabby? I noticed that I didn't say a word. Now you're saying check your message. Now I think the message you on Plateau. Chosen one I know. Wait, please show me the message, Tabby.
Okay. You think I'm lying?
You know what? Just because my pastor told me to stop having trust issues,
Alad, you have the message in the group. You have the message in the chat.
Yeah, what's it? Calm down. Let the talkative finish.
I just feel like you're trying to turn it all on me, and
Baby, listen, let me tell you something.
Just apologize.
Bottom line, he smashed Taiwo. That's just the time.
See, yo, BK,
interesting.
You ever say they back?
I tell you, I don't think back.
For body, they put Idon and Ija and Bami.
Anybody will put that thing, God go punish that person first of all. You are a licensed fool, idiot. You already start cow. God go punish you.
I want to play bankroll.
Let's play bankroll.
Man, that game is so long.
Are you in the game right now?
I don't know if I could create one.
No, it's a question. You said yourself, you said chosen one text to play bankroll, right?
Yeah, I didn't play because we've been chit-chatting.
Yeah, let's play bankroll.
Good answer.
Let's play
bankroll.
Yeah, enter headquarters.
Great. Okay.
You get headquarters.
Yeah.
So headquarters have 220 members.
I'm there.
Okay, I'm gonna create it.
Okay, time to create. Hey, Jesus.
Chosen join.
So that means you and Chosen were playing, and I said Chosen join. What was it the first person you called? Why did you call my name first to join?
Because I see you here. I think you just want me to be a liar, but I'm just not.
Because, you know, it's okay. I'm coming. Let me go ask my... Let me go check something. By the way... Wait, sorry. Please, I apologize if it took me serious. I know this is probably your first time meeting me. I cruise a lot.
I like you jokes a lot.
I joke a lot, I promise you. Most of the things I said, if you check your body...
We are tolerating him. Don't worry. We all are tolerating him.
I'm telling you, welcome. See, these are my people here. They know you like this.
I'm not your people, though.
Talk about it. After you
I mean, come out your hand will be like talking leg. Come on for you.
After you don't...
You know that talking when they say for Disney World and Six Flags. That's so happy.
See, let me tell you something. Zainobu, trust me, I don't want to be part of your people. Trust me. With a head like that, volcano, go for me. Say, Mama, what? Zainobu, they put for your head. I beg, I don't be your people safe. But yeah,
I like this. Since you start to talk, you don't drink water.
As I come this stage, what was the first thing I said?
You need to stay hydrated, but you need to stay hydrated.
No, I don't like this game.
You are talking to a full-time athlete. I need to.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, now since you don't stay for wilderness, 60 days. Oh, shake and melt. Don't drink water.
Some girls for stage right now get belly like camelback.
You dey crazy. Maybe you're mixing me up with your babe down the gulag.
Chosen, I think you should have paid to come out. Oh, fuck.
Honey, are you paying to come out?
I know this. Aboki, you be this, I beg.
I gotta pay. I gotta do it.
I go ask you for this next meeting. Zaino, blood of...
I like you. We have a trade.
Aboki, no, we can't. Nah, me and Alaji can't fight. Maybe what time we reach that level?
I book you in Jesus' name. Don't put me for meeting again. Look, this Aboki, you be this.
Yeah, sure, Paul.
Wait, talk again.
How you doing, star boy?
It sounds familiar. It's Babanga, nothing crazy.
I don't. Idiots. That is it. Now you go with that book. Where you did?
I don't do, bro. No sense that they find chosen trouble for people like you want Chris.
Like, when they won't come and they will I see now the person will say, is that the person where I started like that? You used to say, you just enter me so because I don't give you back. I was like,
Bro. This guy just the crash out, bro. I just the fucking laugh.
He's in his feelings, so allegedly he's in his feelings.
No, that's not his feelings.
Okay, so no, not this way. So at least like this would be at least you don't have to be
Yo, this game hates me.
Okay, now that I know it's this way, I feel better.
Chosen, now you did now.
But Chosen, I'm surprised. Why did you get angry, bro? Like, I don't understand.
No. It's when they're talking about non-emotional.
I'm on your network is work a bit. Your network is bad. Your network is
like if it's just
like
Mama, we heard the ending, though. We don't hear the beginning.
I like to be like saying you're mad.
Just say it again. We didn't hear anything.
No, I was saying they were talking about anonymous. I was saying they were talking about anonymous, but I wasn't in the room. That's what I was saying.
Chosen, trade for money. Trade for money, Chosen. You can only trade with me.
No, module 5, but I wasn't there to put it could be someone I don't like.
Your network is bad to you.
Your network is bad, sir.
Yes?
Be patient with your network now. Be patient with your network now.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I'm back now. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright. So I was saying it could be someone I don't like that I just put my name random and it's just been picked up. It's just been picked up. So I need to say, okay, I need to be in the room to put my name as well, to put names of people that are my name.
Trade for money.
If you're being anonymous, you know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, I feel what you're saying.
Oh, yeah, begin.
Yeah, but I can't go.
No.
Like, they just killed the game, bro.
We're not going to upgrade now, don't worry.
One day you just kill the game. You go cry, man.
Yes, you can kill idiots.
We're not upgrading, don't worry.
Just give me one. Just give me one.
Idiots.
One.
You get something from out?
Tommy. Chosen just called me an idiot.
Joseph, please don't say that.
Wait, what? Tommy, are you okay?
Are you okay? You're alive. Don't speak right now. When are you okay?
Wait, Tommy, did you just stop? Do you know?
Yes, you just did. I'm lost. When are you okay? Like, I'm lost. When are you okay?
Don't worry. Tommy,
know what?
you got it.
Go. No, before she got it.
Yeah, cool.
I know she got it.
Yeah.
What else you want to say?
So funny.
So move on.
This game is going to be messy soon.
BK, you say you're not gonna upgrade.
I didn't upgrade now. I'm on 70.
My guy, not this like I didn't upgrade now.
I don't upgrade now. See your tag.
Oh,
fuck.
Okay, so we're not gonna upgrade me again. If I don't upgrade me but since I got the give me 140.
Yo.
I'm on president. You miss so. Joshua.
I'm on the vote.
Say the vote is
saying why did hello?
oh wow, BK, you choose to upgrade now?
No. I needed to.
But I chose one way, don't worry. So I chose one the bad most. But they put it for that board. Man, when the guys say wait for the that board.
You won the category.
You never chop, man. I'm still not to get that board.
Chosen is cooking.
It's cooking. So
Y'all just like hate me on this game. Like, what a joke.
Thank you, my love. Thank you.
In your life, Benjamin Wilson, in your life, never call out that word that you just call out. Please respect yourself. I don't play about my people.
Sorry about that. My bad.
No, Makanaki win ugliest. That's what they bad. person no get sense, person they don't like a lot. All the bad all the bad categories you just name it.
So basically, I'm gonna lose.
Baby do win best body, my Kalaki get there no win anything. I just glad to see they win.
Baby do win best way.
You see where I just beat you said you can't talk. Very easy.
See, the way I detest that malnourished nigga.
I don't have anything.
No, Toronto, babes.
Okay.
Toronto, I want to give you money, babes.
Now God go punish you.
And tell me whenever you get there, Toronto from Moscow, they don't give anybody.
Now God go punish you.
My money is on.
Wetin man do man?
Ben we see. Exactly, wetin man do man. You don't do anything. Yeah, no, babes, listen. Make sure you please focus because I don't trust this Benjamin Weezy guy. Not the Toronto, the yellow one.
Yo.
I'm gonna criminal.
Oh shit.
To be fair, it does help my gameplay just because BK your properties are a little more powerful.
Exactly.
400 is better than 590. You know what I mean?
Now that I don't want that chosen one. Imagine if you had the money or ammunition.
Oh, okay.
He's going to get one.
No, but he's not. He's too.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh.
Hey, we.
Oh, he still don't got it.
He wants to sell you.
God damn.
We'll get one. We'll give him.
No, he's not.
I told you. That's his game. That's what the game is. I have been called it.
Yo, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I beg. Zoom everywhere. Zoom.
Oh my God.
God damn.
I beg. Thank you, Lord. Thank you for saving. Can I buy it and give it to you later?
When you wake up, when you see the active at 4 a.m., bruh.
4 a.m. Man, I live in California.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So the question is, you are you active at 4 a.m.?
Like that's a very good question.
Give the way the universe.
My room come full like this, sure.
I just want to get out now.
You want to stop now?
They listen to people they talk.
What the heck?
I think some people are actually sleeping.
No, some people when get house, they don't get TV. Why they turn us to entertainment?
Now only me pay these idiots.
Tell me though, when you get to the option, I'll give you, okay?
That's if she does though.
Oh, you're watching the game?
No. But it's not you don't always get auction now.
Yeah, but where I can get the action?
What is happening now?
What I don't like is
I don't think I'm in that group on Platinum.
Alaji, welcome. Alaji, Mabo.
See, now two things fair happen. I feel block you. I feel shoot you. Just don't call my name. It's your pay.
You are welcome.
Josie, what did you just say?
Welcome.
Damn.
I like
My baby, no. Baby, come, let me give you something. No.
Wow, what a joke.
Just invite.
I don't have money.
Yeah, babes. Don't pay up to it. Change the joke. Yeah.
shit.
Benjamin, nice one.
Fucking hell. Bro.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Benjamin, broke, you don't go say.
Yo.
You know the waste time. Buy him.
I get money.
Broke bitch. Yeah, bro.
This one no pay. I don't bankrupt. Jesus, I don't carry my London go. Yeah.
So what are you going to say?
I'll pay.
Save you.
Jesus.
Save you.
Yo, time is you there?
Yeah.
He's not even
Did you
funny.
check the chat?
No.
What are you doing?
I'm playing things.
She's talking about
Alaji.
Alpha.
Jason Kuleta what?
I mean, you know, Sandra.
I was not expecting that. Are you there? Was Sandra? I don't know. I don't know why she doesn't come here anymore. She was here the other day.
Allegedly, I couldn't award.
Yeah.
Which one they give you?
Now, big
They
white.
give me. Actually, no, I don't collect.
My wife.
Award.
Sandra.
They nominate me. No? next weekend, the brother.
Chibe waiting for.
So you know say, this one day weird. Person thought say go buy something last night. Say go send that to me.
I like G. I'm waiting on my sister now. She they work for PA now. Now why? Yes. What up, all of
Yes. And the line now, I said I'm sorry. And the line now, not cruise now.
And you're like finish him.
And the line now, I'm sorry. And the line, I promise you, see, I'm a changed man. I promise you. And the line, I promise you. This is not me. I'm under the influence of alcohol.
Which award you win?
They say
I'm under the influence of.
Yeah, it said that most smelliest likely to smell.
No. They don't say like me. They say you are smelling, bro. You even gave your speech after the award.
Yeah. He even crashed out. So I just want to crash out. He collects shortest man on it. He collects that boy. He collects ugly boy.
Hey, Tammy, come and save me.
Yeah, they talk say they always with men's private room, all that shit.
Are you okay, Mama?
What's
poppin'?
Which award did President collect?
I gotta go check my screenshots.
Wait, Tiberi. Sorry, I know you never like. Who is Tammy to you?
What the fuck, nigga?
It's a question.
Tammy now, I party now for that.
Okay, cool. Because this way Israel was trying to cook something you know fit cook. I know that you are my guy. It's not true because you know Tammy is my wife. So Israel saying that you and Tammy are a thing.
What? People just they craze for this app.
They didn't met. Just like we, but they didn't craze, but they thought situation on the back. So I don't think I'm about to.
Josie wanted to crash out. I said, wait, careful, calm down.
That will shock me. You know when that's the last thing.
Hey, what else will have been on crash out finish?
So this can't go vex you. I don't feel vex for this can't, I swear.
Why vex? You don't miss me. You know say when they talk to I get that boy, you know see I laugh.
Yeah, I like your laugh for that one. That one I found that one funny. I laugh for that one. Me, I even they tell Makanaki make you know the vex. I don't know say my name is.
What the heck?
Go on, say that again.
No, Josie did no. You know be the messiest person on Clubhouse, but if they
part of the nominees now.
Yes.
That one I see last before.
Messy people on Clubhouse will be T.I. My useless stupid song.
Jerry, boy.
Yeah.
Jerry, 90.
No, they would pick me for Messi. I was like, no, I'm not Messi. I'll be
okay. Why now? You for a footballer, you are very stingy.
I see him. Now I thought
for pay now, pay me now.
You know, if I pay, I go bankrupt, bro.
Yeah, that's the whole point now.
You go hard. Alaji is just cooking here, bro.
He's one already now.
I thought Coco.
I
beg, not get anything on there.
I don't get anything. Yeah.
Alaji, give me money, I beg, give me money.
Oh, there's still Alaji there.
Who's that? Oh my God.
Thank you.
Finally.
So what I just tell me is that BK's name is Becky.
Damn, BK, you out.
Because you're like,
that's fucked up.
BK.
I mean, you don't even let me be curious.
BK, you did.
That's fucked up.
BK, he's an athlete. He's showing background, BK.
Alaji, could you give me
let me give you
could you give me Paris and I'll give you Toronto?
I'd rather have money in my bank account.
Tommy, what are you doing?
No, you know what, Tommy, just give me Delhi. I don't to do Chukukuru.
Tommy,
okay. I'll give you Paris. Don't worry, I'll give it to you.
BK,
I can't really do much at this point.
Yeah, I want you to know because I also want you to move me.
I'd rather have money in my bank account.
I'm not like some people that are looking around just for their pockets.
Oh, gosh, I'm about to lose now.
Wait, what is it?
I'd rather have money in my bank account than have money in my bank roll. So I'm okay.
What they want from a loser. You know, all those kind of losers where you beat them for fair. I'm winning in real life.
I just need to skate through.
Come and bankrupt. I like this.
I think I'm not bankrupt, though.
Nice, there you go. Now go. Okay, cool.
Yes, I go upgrade to 700 now. Watch.
You say go upgrade, okay.
I don't get money.
First. It's all upgrade.
I like the woman rapper now. Waiting you baby that.
That's my wife. Like I you know I would never do this to any other woman. I won't join to insult them. Me, I
Preacher.
Jesus.
Don't you know win this game, Alaji? I said go to
They play.
Just go win.
I said they play. If the animal didn't say go upgrade, I don't know.
Yeah.
You don't fuck up.
Thank you. I still have money to go. Thank you. You don't fuck up. You really fuck up.
Nobody. Just now you foolish.
No. Because if you buy this one,
No.
thank you. Goodbye. I like the next to me. I like.
BK, I don't want to sit next to you.
Tammy, let me interview you. How do you feel?
I like you.
I don't feel good.
Benjamin, shut up. Babes, I'm about to kick his ass for us.
Okay. Jet Li.
I got you.
Jet Li, well done.
Trust me, babes. Babes, do you trust me?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Damn, Chosen, you're cooked.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Your game's over.
I said just watch this, babes. Babes,
That was
a
nice one.
I'm just playing, babes. Watch this, Daddy. I know.
Oh my
Continue,
God.
don't lose 6 again. Don't say go. We cry. Leave him, he will cry. I tell you. Leave him. Babes, do you
Where are you running to, Joe?
Now me get bank row. Where are row 5?
Mama said
Five will get 2. I'll roll 2.
Okay,
4 is perfect.
Now watch this. Babes, are you ready?
Oh yeah, get
Wait, this is the end.
Don't get too greedy.
Babes,
Alaji, calm down. No go.
Don't get too greedy.
Don't worry, this is game over. Don't worry.
Tammy, are you there?
Yeah.
You don't cause wahala for the other room.
What room?
Okay, you did see something better.
Oh yeah, get 6.
Now watch.
What the hell?
Babes, are you watching?
I'm watching.
Watch the one win this game.
Oh yeah, now. Oh yeah, come and get 6.
Say Bangkok.
Don't worry. I said don't worry.
Yeah,
Bangkok.
I say I don't win.
No, wait. I'm waiting till it's my turn.
Okay. Play.
Say Bangkok.
I say better.
Even if he's so Bangkok, he still could.
Babe, don't worry.
Oh,
don't win. Don't worry. I'm not worry.
We are not.
Why are you running? Babe,
I
wait
don't
for
know.
me.
I think you should sell Cairo, Madrid, Delhi, and Rio.
Babe, worry for me.
Sell everything else except that top street.
Baby, worry for me.
Sell everything else. Sell it.
I say, babe, worry for me.
Sell the railway.
Babe, you're not okay. Babe, worry for me.
I like what's going on.
Babe, worry for me.
Why are you running?
Babe, just the room. Babe, just the room. Babe, come on. Babe, just the room. The room.
He's gonna upgrade again.
Upgrade.
It's done. Okay.
Yo!
What the hell?
Trust me.
Jesus!
I'm lost. But if you just pass my property, no pay.
Don't send
One
me.
or two, Joe. Game over.
Don't send me to
Game over.
3.
One or two, game over.
3.
Yeah!
No.
I like to just press 1 is good. Jesus.
Okay, well, now let's do this way.
Okay.
Let's go. This game is hot. Wait, is the AC on? Because I'm sweating.
Tammy, I will show you better on this app, Tammy.
You're not funny, anybody. Are you? No. Okay, now. Chosen.
Tammy,
You
dare
I
go
will show you
against
better.
me. Tammy, you dare go against me.
Yes, because this is with our man.
No, that's fucking crazy, Tammy. No, that's
Like, I will show you why you should go against you any day.
Yeah, no.
If I don't go jail, man, I know what you cause.
It's not like you don't go jail.
Hey,
No.
hey,
No, Joseph. game over now.
Yeah, it's game. It's not gonna let you get by
I don't see
again.
anything. No, Tommy, are you with me or you're against me?
Oh, I'm with you. I'm with
Game
you.
over.
Wait, no, not game over. It's not game over yet. I think
Not
people crying.
why?
People crying. Just watch. I'm not even buying anything. Game over.
Game over.
Like me. Over where he did why?
That one with this guy they run. I know the same guy speed though.
Yeah, I don't time for this guy running. This guy. Yeah, I'm supposed to go Tuesday. I don't win in this game. This game is against you.
What the fuck?
This game is against you. It's against you. Me, I'm just supposed to want you. Give me one.
Yeah. You say?
Oh yeah. Hey.
I don't give a the one though.
Okay. Now, 3.
Never.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now they'll give me the 6 now. When you know the rule 6, they don't bother me. They don't give me 6.
Before.
I like people say buy these 2 now. You don't set.
I don't even want.
No, that would be too greedy.
Yeah. So it's
What
low.
the fuck?
Jeez.
Now you're speaking my language.
Damn.
Was he speaking Chinese before?
Something like that.
Oh, never mind.
Now you're speaking my own language.
What's with these 6? They don't cost me with.
By chosen.
Now you're speaking my own language too.
One more.
Now.
Damn.
Now. Yeah. Give over. Now.
The game's over regardless now, cause
It doesn't.
No.
Elijah, I think all you need to do is buy one more property to get a 5,000.
No. I don't need to. Just watch. You do the job for me.
This again. We take these 6, they fine. But when I need 6, they won't give me.
Hey, Benjamin, can you say this one? You can only run. Past the
Connect.
where you
Damn.
are. I don't know, you can only run.
No, this game though, that was close though.
That's crazy.
That's a crazy game. Now, Tommy, now you
follow
like
me on Plateau. Tommy, you follow me on Plateau.
I'm following you.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Tommy,
You're not my favorite. Tommy, you're not my favorite anymore.
your favorite. She's not supposed to be your favorite.
Great, Tommy. Great.
I'm not in this, like...
What do you mean I'm not in this? It's supposed to be with me. I'm lost.
Hold on. I can't hear my mic, my
Wait.
net.
Tommy, what do you mean you're not your network, whatever?
I couldn't hear.
You know
What
what
I'm saying?
I'm out of this room.
I like to join the game.
No, join.
Maybe you know Livo, cheap boy.
You go where? You go live there.
You don't want to leave his wife in the middle of moves. You could just see her snap. You could just see her snap from inside the river.
What is this game tracing? This can't use that how.
I'm gonna make it like keep your love on Clubhouse, so don't bring it on Plato.
Damn, that's fucked up.
You're not gonna you go and save your man.
It's not be tired. Just enter this room now. Really wrong.
So before they give me 6, now they won't give me 1. Okay. Now you see what they mean when they say this life no balance.
It is when they travel go airport.
And she don't get passport though.
Wonderful. 70 is the round now. Thank you. Okay, guys. Thank you.
Okay, guys.
BK, wait now, wait.
BK, remember this was your circumstance in the last game, and you still just saying.
I didn't say anything, but okay, guys. I like you be very surprised when he comes out of his jail, though. Oh shit! Tommy play. What kind of game is this now?
What kind of game is this, bro?
No.
You buy that one. Just the spell life.
Is he your money?
this one hard though. That may I buy good girl.
This is my game.
You think so? Let me increase my house first. Hold on.
BK, I'm just like people can't even play with you. That's the problem.
Yeah. Don't be doing that kind of play. I don't like it. Maybe this way they run again. Tell me you're running, no?
It's not my fault. It's the game.
This life no balance. I get money, no property. Each kind investor I be like this. I come feel like Sabinos.
Damn, that's fucked up, Chosen. There you go.
Do I even want this crap?
It's better than nothing in a 4-player
Tammy,
game.
don't give me pity advice. It's better than nothing. It's crazy. You know you reach rock bottom when people are telling you it's better than nothing.
Tammy, why is your man not talking now, Tammy? I don't understand.
I'm not really sure.
He took his woman, that's why.
Check on him, oh.
He's just meditating.
Hello, babies. Good morning.
Who be that?
What the hell?
Chill, my babies. Stop screaming.
Who be that? Let me check my screen.
Winter form.
Let me check my screen. Who is that?
Can you babies just accept the greeting?
Come on, carry your baby and get out of Ghana. Summer, not the only winter.
Why not be like Kuku Gaga? Which one the baby buy to your dog?
Free man.
It's not free, it's busy.
It's been a while, bro. I just literally got this app.
Is that how you and free man address each other?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Nobody's your baby here. Oh.
you're my baby, Joe. Come on.
No. Stop it, oh.
Come on.
It's a joke. Stop.
Come on. It's not a joke. Relax.
Are you okay?
Freeman said, don't you put this?
Freeman, come and connect your baby.
Which kind of rubbish play we have? When do you do that kind of play?
Relax, you guys are too serious.
It's a serious matter. Oh.
It's not that serious. Sit up, dress. It's been ages.
I listen to one bit. I will just go hide in room chat.
Jimbo, I need room chat is crazy.
But you guys are someone else's babies, don't you think?
But who are you though?
Either from mom, dad, loved ones, whatever.
You're right. But the man cannot call me baby. Just saying. Only my father.
Yeah.
My baby boy. Yeah.
Damn, bro. I'm so tired.
Please pay me. Zabi. Alaji is in his feelings.
I don't know why they send out to you. It's got time to think.
Yo. He left again.
The drama king will come back.
Honey, did you remove him?
No.
And because since you say the Ruzo, na scope.
They just look for nothing. They act like woman. I'll say they. Hey, there.
Don't come back.
I told you, it's so cheap. Did I not say it? Just for dramatic effect.
Oh God.
Nonsense. I want to buy CD. Why don't I collect my money small now? How did Tammy get money though? I don't get it.
Thank you to the property she has. She has 70, 80. So the ones you land on there, your thing.
Give me two or four. Dixie Bow.
No, you like to run now, so
Trade with me.
Me never. Can't trade you Balaji.
you could trade with? Like, what do you?
I could also trade if I like him, so.
Okay.
Just sorry if I change my mind.
I'm screaming.
No, I think I might leave.
How about have fun?
Have fun. Wait, now I did it, man.
Have fun, Glacier,
I knew it. Have fun. I'm like, yeah, I recognize
I'm a dead guy. Shilling a big bro. Hey, Sharon, I'm not ready for your activities, bro.
Yeah, now I'm ready still. I just want to pay for to get your do me like how long. I like you. I like follow me as you want. Now gonna go you shoot you.
Oh, recognize. Sure, bro.
Wait, why did you go see you in it?
No, I didn't go, bro.
Oh yeah, because you did start your.
Don't
worry, man. There's no time now.
Have fun for man them. No cap.
100% no cap. Don't worry, man. We get to buy next year. Now, why did you?
Wait, who's we?
You go come, you didn't match.
But wait, who's the we though?
Just the man them though.
Oh no, I don't do link up again, bro. I don't graduate past.
No, I'm talking. You know, okay. No,
clubhouse link up again.
No, not clubhouse now. Just the guys who go to buy now. I'm sure why.
Who's the guys now?
Okay.
Guys, we go talk about that one, brother.
Yeah,
Talk about that one. It depends on who's the guys, no cap. Guys, more guys can tell you about loss anyway. I get what you know.
Trade with.
Trade with me. Oh yeah, now tell me if you with anyone else, I swear I will beat you again.
Scared.
That's it.
I think you have enough.
Well, no problem. Do whatever
Respectfully.
You want to do. Yeah, respectfully keep your money to yourself as well. Yeah, don't talk to me. Let's keep it like that. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, pay.
I like just the same thing for Lali. But what's that nice trade? This guy is a crybaby. Stop, Joe.
I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Wow, Tommy Someone's got you on the ropes like this, which is crazy. And there, you don't have a choice. On top of that, she collecting money.
So that's why she feel live out for free.
You don't have properties, it's crazy. You don't have properties, it's crazy statement.
Only him broke.
Pay him again.
I don't like this. I don't.
You understand me having this money? I don't understand. Bro, fucking pay small money, go they jump.
Small money, 440 now, small money, they craze.
Oh, fuck.
I got easy to pay BK Alaji.
Sharp.
How does Tammy have 9? So what the hell?
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Why are you begging? She don't want to text you. She wanted to text you, she would have texted you now. So bad for us.
Bye.
This game is rigged, man. What the fuck?
I told y'all this is my game. You hear me?
I will do whatever within my strength to make sure you don't win this game. One lighter, man.
Don't buy that.
Because I'm gonna buy it.
You'll regret that.
No, I won't regret it. I told you I'll do whatever it is, even if it makes me coming out first. For you not to win this game. But you have a fool like you that keeps paying you.
Doesn't take that back.
don't ever do that again. Don't do that again.
And don't you ever speak to one like that again.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
I'm letting you know right now. Don't fucking piss me off.
Okay, do you know what? Next week, say it to my face.
You know.
Next week, say it to my
I feel
face.
bad for you.
Next week, say it to my face.
You think this is UK? I feel bad for. I'm letting you know right now. Don't speak to her ever again. If I'm
I
not
said
there,
what
don't you
I
ever.
said. You and Tammy can
I'm letting you know. You can speak to me anyhow you want, but don't you ever.
You that you stupid English. Now why you don't pay 440? Nonsense.
That's why I beat you last game.
That's fine. Your legs was your leg not
I shut up, but I had to make the game thrilling.
Why don't you make this one too thrilling? I'm waiting call up.
You trash.
I don't blame you. I blame Tammy, Sha. Now Tammy give you small mouth. No wala. Take that back.
You are mighty. Keep.
Hey, Joe.
Man, shut the fuck up, cuz. I don't know you like that.
Tammy played 3. Thank you.
I was like, can you stop speaking to my game? Like,
I will speak to you. I can't speak to you, so I will speak to your game.
Tommy, do you want to leave this room? This guy talks too much, man.
I should damn fucking business.
We should go to another room. This guy talks too much.
Look at stupid love. Stupid. Expired love.
I am screaming.
This one's a part of. Like, just.
BK, what are you right?
This
BK is actually very greedy.
I don't like your pizza.
No, he's not greedy. He's not greedy. He's smart. That's what he is. He's not greedy.
No, he's being greedy.
No, he's not.
He already got all this damn money and all these damn properties, like.
So you in Dallas, right?
Me? I'm in, kinda.
She's in Texas.
Area.
But you're Houston, right?
Oh, hell no. I live in the suburbs.
No one really cares. Can you text him, please?
Houston, like 4 hours.
I'm coming down to Houston next weekend.
We don't care, bro.
For my birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday?
So even on the flight.
She didn't even know your birthday. Let's see, like.
If you know this, I'm saying, tell me you heard me.
I said, Josie is just a bad belly. Oh, can't wait to see happen.
Okay. Let me know. Tell me whenever this smelling guy and this old idiot.
Hey.
Nah, swear.
You don't keep messing.
I don't keep messing. I swear.
Oh, that was not how you sounded during the game, Sha.
Yeah.
You gonna pull up?
The problem is BK. They don't talk we can't smell.
Are you gonna come from?
Bad smell.
Well, unfortunately, I have school.
It's a weekend.
I like it to the day school girls. Yeah.
You were saying, so yeah, tell me. It's on the weekend though.
I'll think about it.
For your birthday, she still they think about it.
Or no?
For your birthday, she still they think about it. Oh yeah.
I'm screaming. I don't want to be a liar, but
No. You know, I'd rather want you like. The reason why I asked you that is also like if I'm coming, especially around your area, I'd rather you hear like, oh, at least I won't like send you an invite. You won't be like, you heard I'm coming to this place and I didn't say anything. You get my point.
You go explain.
Yeah.
Because I know that some aspect of you know what I know you get. So that's why I'm like, okay, I know that's some aspect.
Listen, pay up, bro. Pay up.
You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So I don't want you to think about it like, oh,
Not be my turn, no.
I hope you're not thinking about it.
It's your turn, Josie. You know how to play.
I can barely hear you.
Swipe up and come back. Swipe up and come back.
Yeah, it's a like this turn now.
But yeah, though.
That's
Like
your turn,
I said, though. Remember I said something. Bring that person. I want to spend that person's money.
Who is that person?
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know who you're talking about.
If you end up coming, bring that person. I want to chop the person's money.
What person? I'm so confused.
The person I don't like.
Who?
That
what you're talking about.
You will not go and sleep.
The person that took you to that place that you were happy and you're taking pictures.
Oh. Interesting. I don't date that person anymore. Hence why I'm like able to, you know.
Really? Are you willing to consider me?
Why?
I like to play now.
Can I be nosy? Oh no.
Privately.
It's not that serious.
Privately.
Can I be nosy or no?
He's typing.
You could be nosy. It ain't that serious.
Oh really? Okay. I'll definitely. Don't worry. I'll definitely speak to you, but no private.
I mean, can I send email and all the things that I need to send?
It's
That's
my
crazy.
application. I'm not gonna put
BK, I wouldn't wish that for you, BK, my brother.
But that's crazy though, because
Okay, bro.
well, we just, actually.
Oh my life, shut up and go and bankrupt somewhere, John.
Wait, you gotta play bankroll. I wanna play bankroll.
Who's that?
It's Cookie.
Okay.
What kind of cookie first?
That
Is
will
it chocolate chip or?
We are already
So
complete.
what?
Come on, there.
You have to play Bamboo Cookie?
Yeah.
Fastest thing that this game. Me, I don't put time for this one.
Yeah.
Wait, headquarters, right?
Yeah, headquarter. Damn you.
Yeah.
I said, come on, let's go real quick. Come.
I
Yes,
can't
you
get
will.
now.
No, there's a game going on.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you leave this room, man, we are okay.
Okay, we're
Dad,
leaving
I'm
game.
cool on night shifts.
We're leaving the game. BK, let's tell them we're leaving the game.
Yeah, we are leaving.
We'll take time to play. We'll show them.
Again, Chosen is not sleeping.
I just woke up now, sis. I'm working. I'll stay working, Mama Sonny. If I'm sleeping at night, I would not be worried. The Baba, you only share me.
Okay.
Look at the time now.
Okay, what's it about?
It's 9:41. Olo soon 9:41 no.
It's 2 in the morning.
My bad, I thought you were me. Because me, I'm here doing night shifts.
You tell you were me, I was thought I was you. Okay.
I thought you were me.
Yeah, it's fine. Thank you.
BK, you're meant to be on my team. What kind of rubbish is this?
Sorry about that, bro. At this time, it invests me about
Top of the morning.
Okay, so
Good everyone.
morning.
How you guys doing?
Good. How you
Yo,
doing?
Freeman, are you there?
No, he's not.
make person bankrupt is allergy now. What the hell?
He's coming out.
You guys are playing that cheap Monopoly.
That's all we can afford.
That's a fucking lie. Apparently we can't park outside of the flat because they might tow it. And then she's saying something about parking outside the blue line. But I'll see how we can sort it. Yeah. You okay with that?
So we should leave around 1.
But I have a call with the engineer for 1. I'll try and push it back then. And that means I'll have like, wait, we're 1 hour ahead. So 1 o'clock is 12 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock is 11 o'clock, right? Oh shit, so that's now. Okay, I'll have 1 hour with him because he just wants to show me the UX designs and everything. And then I guess we can go from there, right?
Yeah.
But are we coming back?
Well, no, that's why I wanted to shower now, wash my hair.
Because if that's the case, I don't need to shower if we're gonna come back. So we'll just go.
Your mic is unmuted.
See, you made me update my phone.
You know the shower. You talk about people with the smell.
I left the guy alone now. He doesn't want to shower. He doesn't have to.
You don't need.
You don't need to shower every day now.
You said?
You don't need to shower every day now.
Who said that?
You don't need to shower every day.
Yes, you do. Hello.
This is how your water bill goes up. You don't shower every day.
That's nasty. You don't want to shower every day.
You don't shower every day. And to be honest, this context wasn't necessarily me not saying I would shower. It's just we're going out to get something and we're going to come back. And then that's when we're going out. So there's no point showering twice.
What makes sense?
I will shower 10 times. If I'm going out 10 times, I'll shower 10 times.
You're a dirty boy now.
I accept.
You don't need to shower every day. It's not, I'm telling you, it's not biologically proven that you get cleaner by showering every day.
Okay.
Babe, if you smell me, I'm not smelling right now. I pride myself in cleanliness.
Who's gonna smell
Nobody
you?
will smell you.
If you don't shower, who wants to smell you?
Wait.
If you use, wait, no, that's fine. But like you remember here, if you use what's it called? If you use your deodorant as applied, I know, but no, not spray. Those are yourself smelling already. And if you do not, what's it called? If you do not,
One for mark this tea next time when they do people I go with the category.
Yes, and I will not hide. And if you do not go to excessive places,
people like this quote my name. Oh yeah, now.
if you do not go to excessive places where you sweat, you don't need to shower every day. Okay, yeah, I'm sweating. Yeah, smell me now. I'm not smelling. I smell like roses and pumpkin.
Roses and pumpkin is crazy.
Don't take that risk, my sister.
Wait, no, I'm smelling myself. I'm still smelling of perfume.
This reminds me of
No, but
this reminds me of I didn't get sure that it's not AI.
No, smell it. Don't say you don't smell it. I want you to actually smell it.
How am I gonna smell it?
Is it smelling? Don't lie. Is it no? Tell the truth. Is it smelling? What do you mean? We are not dirty people, and it's not even just perfume, but there's just no stench because when you look after yourself, when you eat the right products, you're not always eating meat.
Me, I have one valid question. This woman's picture, are you sure that it's not AI that I use?
It's not AI. Okay, man, don't go there.
Are you sure?
Which picture?
This picture for his PTR. What that he showed us.
I think it's AI.
Oh, I was. Do you know what? Looking at it. Let me not talk.
Freeman.
AI.
Let me not talk.
No, I was saying about fish shades.
Because the picture the other day what it looks like now, boy, it's make a face front.
Because if you look at the other pictures, his body is different.
Are you talking about Freeman?
I know they before drag.
I will repeat it.
I mute my mic.
Dragon go spit fire on tops.
I know they,
I will repeat myself. Because if you look at, he has so many things that is not wearing shirts. If you look at it very well.
Well, what if he just started?
They don't they catfish with AI now.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, I'm not here.
I'm here.
Me, I'm here, but not here.
I'm here, but I'm not here at the same time.
I will say
Is
what
that okay?
There's so many videos.
I recognize the brown voice by looking on stage. I can.
Oh, hi, babes. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad.
Everyone has so many. You just answered to me.
How was your night?
It was good, thank you.
Because that was what I did in the good life. Come on.
Yeah, there's so many people in the good life.
They probably fell asleep.
There was a dragging room earlier. He said somebody was smelling. I'm not going to call the person's name.
I don't have my number.
You thought that out.
Hi, Ogawa.
Yeah.
Good morning, I'm good. Good morning, Doctor. Good morning, my baby, how's my baby?
It's quiet like a koala.
Oh, it's up and active, up and grateful.
He said now up and grateful.
My left breast is peppering me. My right is still surviving.
Oh yeah, I like it. Pack your bag.
I'd like to see you later, bro.
Yeah, so sweet.
How are you now?
Oh yeah, now make her go get that Hong Kong blue
with your broke ass self, bro. Broke.
Shut up, bro. Let's see. My bad. Now, nobody.
Oh no, that was recap.
I'll make I get right. I don't get right. Make a trick. I need the money.
Shameless. Yo.
I did you now. I'm supposed to get save money for when I come out.
I like this speed that she's coming with. Come and pay me so the game will be over. That's it. So the game is over. She's going to pay.
I know. As far as you win.
No, I'm winning this game now. I don't get.
I think we're gonna do fastest finger. Okay, what here now?
Remember, you're the one that called me from the good echo.
I'm trying to talk to you now.
I was minding my business, JJ.
You get business?
Yes, sir. All my containers are landed in Lagos.
How are your those stars?
My what?
Thank you.
Those stars.
Eh?
Acquiring those stars.
I'm gonna make her go back to work.
I blocked you yesterday.
Wow. How many do you have left?
Oga wife, I've been looking for this opportunity to have a conversation with you for the past 6 months. Can you hear me? She asked for what?
It's okay, I can have 5. Go on top.
Oga wife, where are you located, please?
Ireland.
You say?
Ireland.
That's Lagos?
No, Ireland.
Okay.
Yeah, Ireland.
You go hard to make you walk.
Are you a small boy?
Open again now. I don't do long distance. Sorry.
Yeah.
How many do you have for?
For 4 now. For 4. But you look very beautiful though. Your site was saying. I said your site was saying. I don't know what's Nikini. I don't understand. Nobody ever tell this kind of cookie. I know. Okay, you're flat. You don't have nyash, so it's okay. It's understandable.
Must you bring me down?
Our bomb is still packing.
You say?
Our bomb is
Must you bring me down?
I'm not bringing you down. You know.
Nobody can bring you down, Cookie. Do they know your level?
You said, do you also know my level?
Do you know our level that you want to bring her down?
No, I'm talking about the nyash. That's the level I'm talking about. Any other thing I don't know. Yeah, thank you.
If it's our body shape.
This is why you're doing that like this.
Don't mind them, Cookie.
Why did I do the bump up with you? Why did I
Private room.
Oh, you have to be
I'm starting now. Good.
you're practicing.
So how often do you visit Nigeria though?
Sometimes twice a year.
Okay. Festive period, December, or just anytime you want?
Anytime, to be honest.
Okay. Nice. Me, I'm a retired Nigerian though.
Oh,
I used to be in Nigeria, but I stopped.
Zion, I'm actually, why are you looking for me?
So what
I
are you
can
now?
say,
Anywhere where the left is, anywhere that the Lord decides that I will go. I mean, my work.
I'm sorry, I woke you up. Sorry.
So as a retired Nigerian, what do you identify as now?
Son of the soil.
Son of the soil. I am.
Yeah.
Very.
Yes. I am a choosy, but not choosy one. No.
I know, I woke you up. Don't tell me you're hungry. Our breast is delayed.
No, you said the right one is still okay. Is that what you said to me?
Okay, are you monitoring me alone?
I'm speaking for the child.
Okay.
Huh?
You do breast enlargement?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, come and take.
Are you offering?
I'm not offering you. I'm offering my baby.
Oh, Cookie, how much? Oh.
Sorry, baby. Sorry. Don't come.
No.
Any means to shame. Wait. This baby has enough of me.
So it would gladly come to you. You know, gladly, because.
Why you laughing so much? The baby is okay. You're pressing and you're smiling.
No, you asking me started.
How old is your baby cooking?
A month and a week.
Oh. A boy?
Yeah, it's a boy.
Nice.
Man, this is the last best. This is the only best that you have that is working.
You guys should stop wasting your water below, please. Don't
Okay,
you don't come back with this your shower this thing, okay?
If you want to dirty.
It doesn't mean you're dirty.
As a scientist, I can tell you scientifically proven that bathing makes you clean. Please continue.
No, it does not. You must have failed in your studies.
Don't worry, no.
Wait, let me get it for you. Does showering every day? It's actually. Let me even tell you. It's quite.
Start bathing in acid.
It's actually exactly. Do you know what she tried to pull on me? She said, as a scientist, it's actually not good to bath every day. But as a scientist, you would know that it's the reverse. And it's actually not good to bath every day because it affects your skin and you're shedding more.
I know.
Oh my God.
Hey.
No, that's fine. Don't bath.
Studies at Basala. Science at Basala.
Do what you want to do. If you like no bath, it's okay. Like, why you want compete us won't the bath every day? Like, I don't get it.
No, I'm not convinced. I'm just telling you now.
No, we had that conversation and you came back still. You are trying to make us have the conversation. We are going to shower.
Showering every day make you cleaner?
Who is talking about cleaner? You feel fresh. Like when you shower, you feel clean and fresh. Like I cannot leave in fact, if I want to go out 10 times, I'll shower that 10 times and go out. I don't understand.
But water bill will go high 10 times.
Well, no, I'm not.
How much is water bill that you cannot pay?
How much is water bill that I cannot pay?
Did they put the BKU that BKU that your life started in Nigeria or wherever it started? Did they burn you well to bath every day in Nigeria?
Yes, they burn me very well to bath every day, bro.
With that hot sun and that sand blowing around.
Bro, I would shower 20 times.
So that means you guys, no wonder it's you guys that carry some of the infections to the abroad because you be bathing with borehole water.
Guys, don't argue with this aboki. Don't argue with this aboki.
You be bathing with borehole water. Meruwa will be bringing water. You bathing with Meruwa's water.
Where did infection come from? Hello.
Sina showering every. I'll go shower 10
You guys
times.
will be bathing with tanker water that is not clean.
Okay, scientist. How's it going?
No, I'm not scientist though.
There's a way you shower when you're leaving your house. You feel fresh, like you're feeling clean, like it's nice.
Many times you shower is when. What do you say, babe? Yeah, no, I left it.
Which kind of body is this?
The only time you should shower is before you knock, after you knock, and then.
He hasn't sexualized anything.
Why?
You haven't seen me shower before.
Why does sex
After I knock or before.
What does sex have to do with showering though?
Sex and showering, it reduces STI. Jesus, you see, listen to the people that shower every day. The people that shower every day are saying, what does sex have to do with showering?
Exactly, what does sex have to do with showering?
That's what sex has to do with showering. Don't you know that sex and showering is next to cleanliness because now you remove STIs from your body.
Let him learn.
You remove STI from your body if you haven't showered in the day and she's coming over, you quickly go and shower so that you'll be fresh for the knacks. And then when you've knocked finish, after she has stained you with her white and not red, yes, then you go in the shower, you shower again. I know why you're laughing.
Please, can we change the conversation?
Is water washing away the STI or?
Yes, now water washes away the STI because you use.
God.
Wow.
You will use soap now to wash your under as a man.
Soap and water gets rid of STIs. I love it.
How many STIs have you had?
Like, have you ever had that before?
No, we don't pack those kind of things. No, touch on my anointed and do my tea, no harm. We don't pack those kind of things.
Play.
Yes, antibiotics as well helps, but also like you don't want to knock the babe with the same cream that she put on you in the first place now.
I swear I'm losing brain cells.
It's not possible now. Yes, now the cream that she put on you the first time, do you want to knock her again with the same cream? It will be it will be like peak milk. It'll be dry.
Okay, wait, can we change the conversation?
Yes, now and that's another reason you shower after you knock so that she can jump in the shower because she's gonna say, "Oh, I want to shower with you." Then again, fresh one.
See, we don't intend to make this a sexual conversation.
Yes, baby.
Yeah. We don't intend this conversation to be a sexual one. Let's move on, please. Thank you.
You don't have to participate. You know that, right? I know that your hymen has.
And the way I don't have to participate is the way you are supposed to. You don't have to talk about sex.
That makes sense. That we'll forge ahead.
Thank you, God bless.
Babe, I was saying that we can park here, but I don't know. They said they will tow the car, and this car survived here this night now. I said we can park here, but they're saying they'll tow the car, but there's no line here, and this place seems fine.
Why they'll tow the car?
But I think she has something in her car that tells police that.
Okay, we have a train.
Residents usually have like a little thing.
Yeah, let's go.
See, it says there.
Yeah, they will tow it from.
BK, we have a possible train. BK.
Okay.
I give you seal. You give me Zurich.
Hey, Jesus, never ever pronounce that place like that.
We can do that. We can do that. We can do that.
Oh, you said I'm a true now. Okay.
No, I didn't hear you well. Sorry, now I didn't hear you well. I didn't get what you were saying. We can do that.
What'd you say, baby? That was funny. Makanaki. How are you now?
How far now?
I never see you since that last time. How about you?
I do.
I like that you took a break. It was much needed. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Where's
You did it 2 days break that you took.
That means you have been going. That means you have been going to other rooms.
My egg gonna for you.
Butterfly, what did you say?
I said you did the 2 days break that you took. Did you even take break?
You know, we have to be back by like. Yeah.
They will just be saying rubbish. Hey, don't buy it though. Hell, thank God, there's not money.
You thank God for my downfall. No wahala.
Wait,
Bounce.
okay. I'm not fancy anything buy for that one. Then you're meant to be sleeping. Alright.
You're not taking any more medicine? Yeah.
My egg going out for you.
I want to play that proper Monopoly so that I can dominate you guys, man. But this cheap plateau, that I don't even understand the rules of that plateau.
It's not for you.
Yeah, it's definitely not for me. We play the original. Those are buy fake issues. Plateau cup.
Oh, my egg go for you. Oh, my rubber now for you.
Right, babe, let's bounce. The what? So why did you buy these strawberries if you're not gonna?
Hello?
I gave you something. You now say increasing it.
I didn't know that. Is that you? Are you red? Sorry about that.
I'm not going to say that.
Stop now.
You with the increase, you don't know.
Cool.
Okay, I know.
You are a nice person.
I know.
What do you say?
Messages in the chats.
No. I'm playing bank rules. That's why I'm not saying it. Sorry. What does it say? Oh, that yesterday game. We can continue later. I don't need it. my daughter, brother. How you right now?
Very good. Every day, check.
My just it. I get almost 22 hours flight. So I did very silence.
Where you dey go?
I become Nigeria.
From where?
Brunei.
Any takers?
Almost 22 hours.
Bro, I swear.
Tommy.
When I was coming, I spent close to 2 days on the way, like, bro.
What
Like,
the fuck?
simple 2 days, bro. Like, I just invest.
22 hours.
With the exchange and everything, with the exchange and everything, it's not like a direct.
You go feel out. Then go feel it.
You might go feel out.
Now, waiting the cost the power of that.
The thing is, I have 2 layovers. Like, I have first in Singapore, second one I'm going to Ethiopia, then before then Nigeria.
It does touch that Ethiopia. That one I know, Martin.
No, normally I use Qatar, this thing, Qatar. Like, this is the first time I'm using this thing, bro. Not the best.
You don't get as you want to. You African airline.
Time for us to sleep.
Yeah. So I like you. This is my
I like to get any property with them.
You get everyone this thing now. It's not upgrading.
That's a small property now.
180. What do you mean it's small? Ha?
Okay,
With 180.
If you now upgrade now, don't you know that how money will reduce? Because I don't know why you're reminding me.
I think that he's not in this game. He's just playing.
It's probably wants to sleep. Oh, you poo-pooed. That's my order. I don't know why I got to New York when I mentioned you.
Thank you, Tommy. Thank you, bye.
Wow, that was very fast.
Yeah. Let me buy Madrid and set you up.
So, DK, you won the last game.
Yeah.
And you're about to run this game.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I don't want to run now, please.
You can only. Oh, you're buying. Oh, wow. Nice.
I appreciate this.
You know that banco, when you're winning, they'll just make sure you just win everything.
Thank you.
Buy. Oh, it's not buy yet. I know I'll pay you. You guys are crazy. Okay. Have fun, huh?
What kind of salary do for you?
For where?
For this game, so.
You know they play now. you are not playing.
Who was not playing?
I thought you were not there.
Cheating. It wasn't me that was playing. No?
I know now because it be like say no day there.
Yeah, it wasn't me that was playing. Who was playing?
He was not upgrading now. He was not buying stuff. So I told you maybe.
You know what I'm trying to say? It's like I was the one that was not stopping. Like my mind was not there.
Yeah, because I knew that you were not there because you had these properties and you were not upgrading them. So I knew that something was off.
They don't want the trade. They might just go lose. What will start new game after this?
Tammy just is Tammy playing?
That is bad. I hate that stupid game.
Actually, bankrupt Nigeria is nothing that you're not playing. And go to sleep.
BK, how are you winning like this? That's crazy.
You know, I have a crown.
You say you got what?
I have a crown. I'm a king, so I always win, you know.
Let me know when you're ready to play the game.
Okay. I told you, if you win me again, I'll give you like, for every win, $100 for every win.
What am I saying? So what do you mean? Let me know when you're about to play again. No, it's a game me and BK be playing. What game is that? It is.
Why do you share?
BK, please, I'm talking to my wife.
Okay, sorry about it.
We play Word Box. Okay, sports, but it goes to be our boat. You want to word again. People don't know how to play. I'm screaming. Wait, what the fuck? Is that on Python? Yeah. It's the one game I be whooping BK left and right.
You!
What is crazy?
I like you. In fact, create for 3. I like you can learn the game now. Yeah, you learn the game now. Just watch. Just create the game. Create now.
Okay.
Create it so you understand the game.
Okay, BK joins. Oh, wow. I gotta create for 4.
Can you create for 4?
Yeah, let me create for 4.
But for 4, it's like elimination, you know, right?
Yeah. This one is that one that you making words. Yeah. Oh, I'm not good at this. Join the new one.
Try now, like you try.
Just try one time for the one time.
Guys, if you lose you go come out. Like, I know you will be the first
to
come out.
Screaming.
I like the job I'm waiting for you.
This one was talking to me the other time. I did it again. Okay. And you just like blaming me for stuff. You said what? I said you like blaming me for stuff. Jesus. What? I'm like, I'm not getting anything right though. Yeah, I need a lock in. Man, I don't know how to play this game.
We know. We can see.
What is this? These are dumb things. Please,
Don't be a loser.
Yeah, I don't do. Bro, yeah. I will come out. Shit. 184. Hello? I don't even talk to you. Ooh, Vicky, that was close.
Oh my God. Alaji, you get that now. You're still in the game, Alaji. You beat Cookie.
No, I don't know.
No, play. Cookie, have you been playing this game? Sorry, Tammy, have you been playing this game?
Yeah, I used to with my ex-boyfriend with me, right?
Ooh.
And my Kiki. Oh shit, I'm tripping. PK, don't talk to me anymore. See what the fuck?
I'm not talking to you.
When you just talk to me, you just made me fuck up.
Sorry, my bad.
See what you're trying to do. This one's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard.
It is. You said I shouldn't talk to you, so why are you talking to me? Yo.
It's pissing me off.
Yes.
Oh, screw me.
I will laugh for you.
Shit. I'm glad it's not the last one.
Well, I like you to try now. I like you're not doing bad, to be honest. If you don't win this one, she did lie.
Oh, I'm winning?
Yeah. I think you got some
looking
words.
at y'all's scores because
You got some words that like just skyrocketed immediately.
I beg. For a life. I think more of the boat. Do you not play goldfish?
No. I don't know.
Do you not play bullshit?
yes, I love bullshit. That's
Don't
one of the
remember
first things I learned when I came to America.
Benjamin, you said you learn bullshit, don't worry.
Yeah, because you're full of bullshit, that's why.
Calm down. I might be full of bullshit, but you know.
I know what.
But I'm full of Tammy's love.
Oh, okay.
And you are full of smelly niggas like chosen one.
Oh shit. Yo.
The question is, Tammy, why are you up at this time?
I don't know. I'm insomnia. Oh, yo, what the heck?
I think I hook your home up with them. Don't
be our mates.
That we do it for our house. For our house to Tammy.
What? BK, what the fuck is going on?
Where?
Tammy, do it for our house to Tammy, don't give up it. Tammy, don't worry. I'm the one. I'm a useless man.
I didn't know you were that far ahead. What the heck?
Wait, you thought you was gonna win this game?
I was moving at the pace of like I was just relaxed with it.
Nah, you should know that.
That's the bullshit, I mean.
Yeah, let's play bullshit.
I don't know how to play, but let me try.
It's really easy.
Before, you ever tried this before?
I think we need 4 people to play bullshit though.
Okay then. I think she's sleeping. Are you playing bullshit? Hmm?
Huh? Tammy, why you too up? Tammy, you're muted.
I have to pee.
Okay. Let me think bullshit. I think it's wash your bum or wash your hand. I know you guys know. Make sure you wash your bum or wash your hand.
Are you creating?
What? Yeah, that's great. Tammy, wash your bag. Tammy, now wash your hand. And wash your bum, please. I don't trust that. That's not bullshit.
now think my life. You play. No one say life okay. Yo.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yes, my lord.
10. So basically, do you get the point of the game, BK?
I understand the game. I'm not slow. Don't worry. So your life, don't speak to my woman like that. I'm sick. You know I told you, don't put me on. You let my be my brother, but I don't mind. Still that phone on the table. Or put the table. I can leave it on you. Sorry about that. Who did you rescue? Dick. Dick.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. It's okay, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yes, I gosh. My thoughts. Too much.
Time you have to talk about mental health. Yeah. Down. You would say you will like that. Like, you like. Oh.
I'm screaming.
Like, I mean, I don't like this. I can break my life thinking of the apple.
I mean, you always call bullshit.
Nah, bullshit. Why you don't call him? We can get. I have fun now, but that was not what I dropped. Wait, you have 4. But you
If you have 4, why did you drop the 4?
I dropped 4. I have it. I'm just joking. I have it. I also think I have to put okay. Nice. 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 Yeah. They catch up. You can play now. I don't play now. You don't say, I don't say you don't get 9. Okay. But I'll put down 9 shot for you. First of all, that's bullshit. You don't have 10. Fuck that shit.
Damn.
Anyway.
That's
Guess
fucked
what?
up.
I swear. Now you want that shit? Pick a line.
BK, why you lying?
Okay, now. Yeah, actually daft, Mickey. Mickey, actually daft. You get why? No worry. You know what I'm saying? You see that pressure they give you, once you run out, not to come push it again, you know that? Okay. I even don't say you run out and you don't get time, no? Why you like this, Tammy?
Oh my gosh. So funny. Cookie is just saving all her bullshit. Like, Cookie, call bullshit one time. We can't just all be risking our lives out here.
What do you do? Tammy, you don't have full. Stop it. You don't have full. Stop it. Stop. Let me get the full. Now you want that? Yeah. And yeah, nice move.
call bullshit. Like the game.
You know that's the last card. You have no choice.
Just call bullshit, BK. I have
That's my
one
last
moment.
card.
Wow.
You guys actually chicken. That was my. And guess what? I actually had it.
So you wanted me to call the bush?
So the game would have ended regardless.
Oh, okay. I thought they would keep the pal cards on me. Then I would do the last.
You should have called it champion.
But you know, I'm still like trying to figure out the game, right? Like I'm not really.
So okay, BK, think about it. There's only 4 A's in a stack. So
I know this. I know always.
Okay, put your A's.
So I'm trying to understand, like, if somebody, okay, shit.
Okay, what was your question?
If, for example, right, somebody puts 2, I need to put 3 like that.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. You see, when is your turn?
What you guys play? What you fuckers play?
Bullshit.
Yes.
Oh, you know, actually, tell me why you don't respond to me, please?
Yeah. I get the game now. I get it now.
BK.
Tell me. Don't do it. Don't go try it.
BK, what game are they playing?
Bullshit.
Okay, as of today, tell me your time, not time anymore, by the way.
Wow, that's pretty fun.
Wait, I'm lost.
Doesn't take cookies.
Is it in headquarters?
No.
Yeah.
BK is in headquarters.
Because Chelsea's my friend.
You said what?
Said Chelsea's my friend.
Chelsea came for you.
Zusti. Yo.
Chami.
Time to stop it, please.
Thank you.
I hate when y'all take forever. Like, if you're gonna call it, just call it. Like, what the
I
hell?
have 3. I tell me I'm playing 2. Like.
Zushi, come up.
And then she's not anyway, so I don't really care.
No, nobody cares.
That's your damn fucking business.
Yeah, don't talk to my woman like that in your fucking life.
Yeah, that should keep your fucking woman, bro.
Alright then. Just like
no one gives a fuck about your woman.
Well, guess what? I don't give a fuck. For me. Go eat.
Yo, Jenny, how you doing?
Jesus.
BK. Like I said, we don't like to go to. Oh, yeah, now. Come on, lie.
Alaji, do that rubbish.
It's choosing my
I know you call her.
No.
So it's the partner. She said it.
It's party kind.
Anyway.
Damn.
This one bullet. I mean, man, we don't get bullets. Military man, we don't get bullets. Idiots.
I think it's don't worry. I'll wait for them on you.
You know what they say? Or they
Hey, Jesus. Why did you play that quick now? Big lie.
I didn't lie, bro. I didn't.
Make you not check
I
alive.
didn't lie. I didn't lie.
I said this on the
Charlie, I like you lied. You didn't call him out. But it's me. Anyways, why am I
Why
calling
did you
you?
call me out?
Yeah, man.
Are you a man?
Time to go talk about her.
Shoot them in the forehead.
I don't know. I like it. Just play what you want to do. Bullshit, rubbish. Go. Carry.
No, I don't like this kind of talk.
Mama, they got you. Don't be that how they pay you. Don't call the sugar.
Tammy go with anyways. I could call him nowhere. My fault. Oh shit.
This is the first time I've ever game. Oh my goodness.
I have 0 wins though.
No one cares.
Let me win.
I don't know how to play poker.
When could they catch ourselves for lies for you?
I'm gonna say we just know say Tamina a good liar.
Chosen, I thought we were friends. What's
man,
going on?
don't say man, it's chosen one to you. Chosen one, come and fool me.
So tell me, why is Chosen telling me that he texted you on your number?
Oh, like you give me a fucking break, mate.
He never said that.
I don't mind. Jared, pick up the card from early. Yeah.
Yeah? James was start to choose. Imagine, guy from UK get bullet. This is a knife.
When I say you, they mad me.
This is a knife.
The big thing where I know if you give time, now you go collect them next.
I don't mind. Why you beat my wife? You mad?
Fuck your wife, nigga.
Fuck you too.
Oh wow, Chosen is like that. That's crazy.
It is like that. It's been like that, bro.
Alright. Keep that same energy.
Kept.
I won't make, when I bet them in life.
I don't feel like you.
I think they go life for me.
Yeah. Because he shoot up for a kidney. Yo.
Yo, this girl is very dangerous. Yeah, indeed. No, Chosen, no, tell me you are dangerous. Yeah, actually dangerous.
I call it again. Someone call it. She doesn't have a big. Oh my god. I've only got to. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Why would you do that? Chosen said.
Chosen. Thunder, what? Thunder will go fire you. Don't worry now.
Now, like the way to make you lie. Come and lie, like.
I like you know now. No now.
I don't die.
I like you.
I like this. Alpha, what do you want to call again? Chosen.
Yo. No, you
Chosen,
get
come
that.
now.
You get that one, you get that one, and you won't get.
No, Chosen, call it. I don't get. Call it.
Do what you gotta do. The hell? The helly?
Babe, you know sometimes to catch a mugu, to catch a
Jesus Christ, you get that.
Yo.
Babe, do you know something?
Hey, let's see. Okay, make us see all of you. Make you at the line. Oh, yeah, no.
Get 5.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Hello? I like you don't get away with one line, Sha.
Wait. Who packed something? Tell me lied. Jesus, what is you?
I didn't lie.
You lied.
I didn't. I actually had it.
Chosen.
Is Chosen lying, guys?
Ask Google. Ask Google.
Lie real quick. We're waiting for you.
Tell me.
I don't lie.
Hello?
I don't trust that thing. Because those I don't like. This guy, I don't know what to play. I promise you. Tammy, can you get up?
That is shooting me, they block us.
No. I'll call something for her now. She don't fuck up. Benjamin, come.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Shit, come on, Benny, get out.
Benjamin, why they lie like this?
God.
Benjamin, I don't like this kind of thing now.
Chosen. God go judge you.
My friend, find that shit.
Yo. What you put?
My friend, pack that shit. Pack money. Pack on.
Jonathan played that so quick.
Leave him.
Wait, what's that?
5.
My friend, pack that shit. Pack on like Pac-Man. Pack on, go pack on.
Yo.
This I like it, yeah.
Pac-Man.
Yo.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no.
My friend Pac-Man. My friend Pac-Man. Pac-Man.
Keep putting it the same time.
Whenever you can play.
Goodness.
My friend, why did that Pac-Man?
Yo. I like you don't hear me
My friend Pac-Man. I don't like Pac-Man.
Damn.
Went down toward the people. They weren't toward the people. They went down toward the people.
Now you guys can play.
They went down toward the people. They did too much running about house trying to kick it.
This is what you did.
My nigga shot at the stove gets trying to hit my geese.
I know. Guy eat your gift in your father's house.
Have a safe journey.
Safe flight, my bro. Don't catch airline.
Okay, yeah. Now I'm done playing with y'all. Like, for real.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Fuck.
My friend Pac-Man. Yeah, okay, get down. Benjamin, lie. It's up.
I just wait patiently. I'm just waiting patiently.
I'm just waiting patiently as well.
Okay. Wait, I'm going to call him. I will fear. Pac-Man like Pac-Man.
When thing happen now, you just stupid.
Yes.
Okay. Benjamin, I lie about your 6.
No, call them out now. I like you. Yeah, now you are the patient.
I double dare you to call me out.
Say story.
You beat me to it.
Okay, did we actually get them?
Yo.
That's my no color.
Yeah.
Okay. This way it gets blurry.
Hello?
But Benjamin, lie. 2 8. No, please don't have 2 8. Okay. Eh? Benjamin,
You are a goat. God will punish you. You are a goat. You are a foolish idiot.
Pac-Man like Pac-Man.
Thank you.
Yeah, Benjamin, lie again. But it's a risk I'm willing to take.
God will punish this game.
That was a risky one.
Right.
But now, if you think we could choose one like this, real quick. Chineke.
Hello. She not packed the one which she dropped before. But anyways.
Where did be this now?
Why you go for them? That will be criminal.
Hello.
This guy is daft.
Wait, how many is this don't get? I don't get.
Then I'm calling now. Why they ask questions?
I only get one left.
This guy no get 2. I tell you, he no get 2.
Call
He
him.
no get 2. He no get 2.
Call him now.
Call him now.
Call him. Big Pac-Man. Pac-Man like Pac-Man.
Yeah.
He picking a liar.
They play.
I mean, everybody get 5. This one they do.
Jesus Christ, PK, not today, son.
I'm ready to risk it all. Now like this.
Risk it all.
Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Pac-Man like Pac-Man.
If anyone win this game, time me not supposed to win this game alive.
Wait, you don't get 7. You don't get. Ben.
Bro, you get 3 bullets. Why you know if you call them the grace?
Yeah, I go call her where I don't show. She don't win. I knew she didn't have it. I knew it. Why would you do that? get J. So chosen, you know this. She cannot with that J. She must not. She not get 10. So let's say I took out. Okay, she still use J. Tell me on your head today.
BK, who asked you? Please remind me.
They are stupid. Shut up.
Please don't go the me person we get. Chosen, you don't crazy though.
I know, small.
That's not crazy one person though.
Oh no.
Too fast. Got him.
Play your J when you come and play. Chosen, do you remember the one that you dropped?
Anybody get hey shit.
Almost she don't get that. She don't get that. The same person get all 4. Someone call like you call it.
I know get.
Chosen, why don't you come in?
Play Jade.
Call it.
Alaji just want me to win. You get 3 bullets, Alaji now.
What thing do you get one?
No wala now.
Exactly, get one now. Chosen, I wait for you, sir.
Why Chosen I come push it now? Are you stupid? Oh.
Chosen, call it. I dare you. No, it's
Nah,
not.
why I not go call it?
Okay, get it.
My last card. It's waiting to
Okay, get
now.
it.
What did tell me when you called her?
Call. Drop your card. Call.
I never.
Why, BK?
Are you okay? What do you mean why?
Are you looking at what Chosen has?
Because we're trying to get Chosen to
You can't
keep
get Chosen
throwing.
out, you donkey.
You see, now working against me. No effort fashion against me.
This guy is that.
Okay, play Chosen.
You see, you guys are weird.
What's the last bullet?
You guys are
Come on.
You guys are weird.
Alaji, you see they walk at it?
You know what? Shut up.
Okay.
Okay, now. Oh, yeah, now. Make you see. They play.
Let's play like
Pac-Man.
That's I needed more cards. I needed more cards.
Nah, you don't need any shit, bro.
I needed more cards.
Okay. Pac-Man. Jesus. I forgot. It's practical.
Ben whiskey that waiting be your
Thank
name.
you.
Yo.
Like you go lie now. Oh yeah now.
Babe, who won the last game?
You did?
No.
I did.
Who won the last game?
Yeah.
See, this is what I made from above. You won, and now as the man, I have to follow through. Imagine, I won the first game. Tell me, won the second one, I won the third one.
Okay.
You see that?
I'm understanding the game soon.
You
When
know
I
what?
understand, we'll see. I don't get the game now. Don't worry. We are there.
You don't go understand, kids. What do you go tell you?
Chosen, where you at?
You get one time I want catch Alaji, but you play quick. I want catch that Chosen.
You don't mind the thief.
No.
Pac-Man. I just give them Pac-Man like Pac-Man. Hello, Wizzy. You like it?
Yo, is it my turn?
Yeah. We gotta play your games. Chosen, are you ever gonna win a game? Chosen doesn't want to be my friend anymore, so I have to be you.
Tell me, I'm the only friend in it. You hear me? Hello? Tell me. Never off lights. Tell me.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
I said I'm the only friend you need.
Oh.
I'm sensing a little bit of equilibrium inequalities. I don't know what the fuck I just said.
I don't know what that means.
Trust me, I don't know what the fuck I just Okay, I'll pack the other words together. You better go pack this card there. Lordy.
VK, is it you?
It's going to be bloody. You better go pack this card. It's going to be bloody. Hey, Lordy.
Jesus. And I swear to God, if you like for here, I can't know it because of. Back up. Yo.
That's fucked up.
She don't get too sick soon. That one, I'll tell you that. Just on airline. Pack up, my Pac-Man. Rubbish.
Shut up, man.
Plamo. That's what she gets. Yeah, just in line. Okay, no lie. Pack up, my Pac-Man.
That's what you get.
Yo.
Big why?
Why we talk on there?
Baby, why? You gave me the sense to call it and I called you.
Country, I don't know.
Plenty things that happen for this game. And I just
guess one of the things that happen, I say the liar. Benjamin, I for call her. You will not call her phone. You record it, not say plenty things that happen. This guy. Call him again, you know get.
Call him. Now why you don't call him yourself? Idiot. Call him.
All day. Benjamin, no get. You know, see that.
Boy.
Are you stupid? Just Alaji. Don't piss me off.
You don't understand. I tell you why guys they tell you to call him. You know, still you get one.
Boy. They tell you make you call him. You call him.
But yeah, drop another one. You don't go call him again. Choose.
I tell your boyfriend to call him. Oh yeah.
Call him again.
Another boy.
Get your life. Don't call my babe. Boy. I'm telling
you.
Tell me.
What's poppin'?
I'm about to put your name on my bio. Fuck this nigga's man. Piss me off.
Now she go stay in your white shirt last night.
Hello? She just went.
Oh no, she don't reach by.
Imole. Longbow. This guy they lie. He's lying through his
Call him now. I was trying to call your own idiot.
I don't call him. I dare you.
Thank you.
Yeah, a bastard of many fathers. Jesus, he lies. We don't food for here.
That means go so like we watch out for that.
It's indeed a very scary game. Tell me like.
Yo!
My love, really. Why hast thou forsaken the lies? This is you, but just let me see you play your J first. Tell me stop. You're hurting me. Hey!
Alaji, what were you saying?
Me that I want time to win the game and say what are you saying?
Alaji, yeah, make a call him. Hurry up. Sharp.
Hey, this nigga, bro. That's why I'm so daft. Because they're so daftest. Don't pass the monkey to the
Same way when you drop him.
Stop watching silly. This one has to kill him.
Children, I'm not gonna forget this. Like,
my guy saying that, fuck him. Yeah, bastard.
How'd you do with it?
Larry, hurry up.
Yeah.
That's what it means, BBK.
I don't know. That's not my language.
Don't put 5. Tell me you don't have 5. Stop.
yo, what the hell? I don't mind fixing
We should
Because
call it.
somebody called it. Somebody called it. I only have one leg. Call it.
When I was saying last round, call it when somebody when you had
Benjamin, Thomas, can you call it? Thank you.
boy boy. See the stupid boy boy.
I told you. Tell me, I want to do something I don't want to do. That's crazy. That's actually okay. Tell me, you didn't think I would literally do it straight?
Benjamin, I don't get you for mine for this.
You just let
Don't
me
worry.
straight.
I deal with you.
Yeah, don't deal with me with this snake.
I mean, call him.
Boy boy, it's a call him.
Call him now.
No. Come in, girl. Call him now.
He doesn't have it.
Tommy, call now.
Call now.
Chosen, not like he didn't have it right. Tell me I'm lies.
Yo.
Lies and nonsense.
Kalachi, you can't reevaluate your relationship because this girl not going to lie.
No, there's nothing to reevaluate.
I
That's my woman.
Oh my god. Bullshit. Packing bag.
That's my woman. Jesus, tell me what's up now.
Until you say this and I confirm liar.
Tell me everything is stop. Tell me that. But no, I'm not second guessing us. Thank you very much, Chosen.
Yeah, I'm done with this bullshit. Y'all got me fucked up, man.
Okay. I like Benjamin Weezy.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry. This is fucked up, man.
Tammy, you're about to pick up again. I can see the future. They say call a light. Call a light. Call a light.
How are you, my friend?
No.
Kelson, enough is enough. I'm not even fucking with you.
Yo.
This is just horrible. Like, literally.
A liar.
How are you, my friend? No one is with you. How are you, my friend?
Bye, Bullet.
I wanted the game to be over. Now I'm done.
Tammy, why are you doing this to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Somebody please call Chosen.
Okay.
That's what, babe, do you see the way he listens to me now? Yeah? Wifey? Yeah, ignoring me. I don't like you ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just locked into my game.
Chosen, lie.
Yeah, I knew that one was coming anyways.
You know good new, okay?
I dropped it.
Come on, BK. Why not?
Fuck off. Yeah? I said you cry.
BK. Why not?
Fuck off. Yo. What you're doing is not good, Otami. But okay. Yo.
Come on, BK.
Stop now.
For a while, don't worry.
Why not?
Fuck you. Yo.
Tom, are you there?
Yeah.
When it gets to somewhere, what's up, make us something, don't worry.
Why not?
Tammy, in your mind now.
Yeah, play your 6.
Now you can play, BK.
Tommy, are you there? What the hell are you doing?
Yo.
Chelsea, can you play?
Listen. Yo.
BK, call it.
Call it, Tommy, trust me. Tommy, call it.
Okay, BK. Okay.
Wait, Tommy, are you kidding? Wait, are you being dead ass right now, Tommy?
It wasn't in the favor of my gameplay.
Tommy, are you kidding? Wait, are you being dead ass right now, Tommy? Wait, are you being dead ass right now, Tommy? Tommy, are you kidding? Wait, are you being dead ass right now, Tommy? Wait, are you being dead ass right now, Tommy?
It wasn't in the favor of my gameplay.
call it. Now call that.
Call it now.
Tommy,
Call
call
it.
it.
It is show for you, call her.
Tommy,
Call it.
I don't want to call it.
Call it.
Tommy, call it. I'm being serious.
Do you have a 7?
No shit, Tommy. Trust me.
If you make me lose my last
Tommy,
belief,
You are losing it, Tommy. You fuck off. See.
Tommy, don't you ever literally leave me like that again. I'll never lead you straight. Don't you ever think I'll lead you straight.
Okay. Okay. This is what we are doing. No alarm.
Benjamin, if you get sense before call out, but when he talks like get time, you see no call out.
No alarm.
where's Chosen?
Chosen is.
I'm not the idiot.
But why don't guys go?
Wait, is that Miss Cookie? Olale, where have you been? I remember that time I used to grab Miss Cookie. Miss Cookie. My little partner. Not really my little partner, but yeah.
BK, get you play.
Cookie, are you there? I said, come up here. Miss Cookie.
I wish Chosen would play.
I'm about to go sleep, man. You didn't answer the question. I said, why you still up? Why you still up all the time?
Me? I was watching Big Brother earlier.
Big Brother? You watch that shit? Wait, are we still playing this shit?
Play now, play.
Better call that shit Benjamin.
You're telling me to call something that I know that I have everything. I don't get.
The way that computer is, they play the film.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
To be honest, this game is over because computer is literally here. I might have no bullets. Tammy, you know it's game over. BK, my teach just a play for a hand. Because none of us will call you out to get BK.
I can.
No, you can't. You have 0 bullets.
I have 1.
Check it
She
again.
has 1 bullet.
I said she has 0. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna say it. It was too strange before. I have to leave the app and come back. Come on. This computer would deny you. Good. Yeah. Whenever there's a clear. Damn it, you should have called that Ben Wizion. He didn't have 4 keys.
No, it's okay because I just won the game.
Period, babes.
BK, are you gonna call it?
You have no choice.
Yeah.
Tammy, you see what we did today?
Fuck off.
This is what you call power couple. You see how most of us single-handedly demolished, dominated the game. The first game who won, Tammy?
You.
The second game who won?
Me.
The third game who won?
You.
And the fourth game who won?
Shut the fuck up.
Tammy, you open the game
No, me.
as a couple and you end the game as a couple. I open the chapter and you ended the chapter.
BK,
Nice.
what happened? Why didn't you win any?
Well, we played the game that I was good at, and what happened? Did you win any?
We can rematch that because I really wasn't satisfied with the result.
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back there. Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
I don't like the way you after BK. So it's someone play a game with you.
BK is like my my sparring partner in Workbox.
You know how to play A-ball?
Yeah.
Let's play. Actually, when I done with BK's game, let's play. Let me even watch. Can I watch? Is it gonna be showing me the stuff if I'm watching?
Huh? It's just gonna show you the hold on, I can't talk right now.
Is it oh, you logged in again?
Yeah.
Alright, good night then.
I don't need BK talking all this shit and stuff.
say I win the game before I go to sleep. That would be a good night.
I don't know who BK thinks like he is in this game right now. Okay, what were you saying?
So don't forget to text me your contact. And I hope you are free this weekend, especially Saturday or tomorrow, sure. I'm going to sleep. You guys, good night. I don't know.
Good night, brother.
I beg. If you cost my babe, I go here for my sleep and I go cost.
Yeah, your babe decrease before you go, sir. You're mad. Don't do it here.
Okay, I don't say unless my wife gets short memory. I when I finish, let's see, we should not forget.
Okay, brother, I got you.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. and I guys wake up in like 3 hours, man. What the fuck?
I like the answer. Is she going to win, though? That's the question.
Yeah, I can shut up a lot.
Okay.
Don't hear like any praying in my background. You hear any praying? Or do you hear anything from my background?
No. You're good. Don't worry. You'll get to my level soon, okay?
I don't like this, man. One more. Look at my wins though, like.
But you've been playing. I don't play. I told you I've not been playing. Like,
Let's do it again. I'm gonna sit down.
Whatever you want to do, I'm here.
Okay.
Let me beat you. This one is gonna be bad because I like the words.
Really?
Yeah.
We gonna see. What is my thing like? Yeah, I'm back. Are you guys sleeping?
No.
It's gonna make noise regardless. I don't really like playing with you.
I know. If you win or lose all the time, I can understand. 188? 188? No, we're not on the same level.
That's fine.
After this.
Are you guys playing what's the name of the place?
Headquarters.
That rubbish from is it house I've been wrong? Rubbish TikTok group.
I don't like these words.
Are you guys playing what box?
Yeah. Do you play?
Yeah.
So we can play. Are you good though?
Big, are you good? Can I watch?
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Oh my god! So Big is a big play.
common sense. I mean, common sense is. I mean, common sense is not good.
I know. You put something that would have brought something to me. So the word that starts that have that green kidney like is the one that you're supposed to use, right? Because it has more points, I mean.
Not really.
That's what I heard.
Here we go.
Well, Vicky, you're not good in cipher.
I'm very good at cipher. What do you mean? Grade for 3. Let me see this Cubano.
I know what. No, I they look now they do 180. They whine.
this one is not even good. Like the word is not good.
How are you?
Create another one. Let me kick your ass one more time.
VK, like this is just like.
Don't worry, I will just watch. I'll just be watching.
Okay.
Join us now. Don't be shy.
No, I will watch now.
Don't be shy.
I said I will watch. Then maybe later to see. No. Vicky, they do 16. No. Vicky, how you dey find the word fast?
Because I'm smart.
But you know book like this.
Are you okay?
Actually, I'm really surprised. Like, sorry, no.
Did you say if no be footballer for be this they play?
For be doctor, Abi.
I'm a very smart person. I'm in pain. You're in pain too. Our uniforms. You are uniforms too.
What the hell?
I would die, but you self would die too.
Life is beautiful.
Don't you think so too, Mr. Jailer?
Talking to your jailer. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to do this one. I think I'm doing good though. I'm doing too horrible.
Oh, you are.
Please, you can't even get. No, I'm not even going to engage.
I said, yeah, you are doing good.
Oh, I thought you said I'm not doing good. I was ready to talk shit.
I know my level, my left. Huh?
I did okay.
You're trying, I mean, like, you're trying for something. The first time we played, you were getting like 30, 40 now.
VK, when did I ever get 30, 40, please?
When we started, you were not this good. Now you're trying.
I wasn't
go live for you.
either.
No, you wasn't bad, but now you're playing better.
Okay, I don't like these words.
I also don't like them, but try and win. Yo, rude much, huh?
No, I'm done. Playing nice. Yeah, these words are weird.
What kind of words are these? The fuck? You? Man, are you watching? She left?
Oh, yeah, I'm watching. Let her win now. Why this thing?
You go out. This girl game out. No. It's not everybody you need to win. She win out. She has mouth. That's my problem. I allowed her win yesterday if you see what she was telling me.
You didn't allow me win.
Okay, did you hear that? I mean, we could play 5 games. If you win 2 inside the 5, I'll give you money. How about that?
That's fucked up. Okay. But you acting like you social distancing me. Like I'm literally right there on your tail.
Okay, let's play another one. Let me see. I need a good word that will get 280 so that I will shut you up. That's what I need. The only person that can humble me. The only person that can humble me in this game is Anu and Chosen.
Chosen?
What?
Yeah, Chosen is good. I think.
Bro, Chosen is the best.
Chosen?
Yeah.
How do they find it? Me, I have bad eyes, so I don't know. Maybe that's why. People will find a word quickly. Me, I'll be looking.
words.
There's the one on iMessage as well.
She
I
likes
play
this
that
one.
one a lot.
Yeah, anagrams.
She likes
I
this
like
one.
word guns. I like.
She likes this one a lot. I can see. This is your word. I see. Now she's gonna win this round, I think.
BK, stop talking to me. You be like tripping me out.
I didn't even say anything. Don't give up. You can do it.
Look, I just accidentally closed my phone.
Nah, don't give me that crap.
I really just did. Like, I'm not even lying.
Okay. You won this one, no problem.
Okay. Yay!
You won the battle, but not the this thing. You won the fight, but not the battle, not the war. Yeah, let's go. Let me win this one sharply.
Oh, BK, calm down now. What they vex me?
What did I do?
Why they do rush? I wish
You don't
I
want me
should
to
fail.
win?
Yes, I wish I should fail, right? The minus point.
Wait, she has won this round now.
Yeah, so she did not yet. You said they do tomorrow.
He just wants to distract me.
How?
Oh, then don't be distracted, auntie. You just want to give excuses.
BK, that she has catch up with you.
Nah, but BK
Oh my gosh.
I think BK is very good at. BK very wicked man.
Oh my god, oh my
so
god.
funny. BK, leave her. Let her win. Like, what are you doing?
What do?
Very wicked man.
Sultan, fast learner.
Alright. I mean, that was close. Just 6 points. Oh my god.
That was really close. I wish I could have you. This is final round.
It's a fast learner.
Tammy, let me bully you now. Jesus, I
Oh
love
my
this.
gosh. I love this. Look at that.
I love these words. Oh shit.
I think when you say stuff like that, it intimidates me.
Okay, so that's the problem.
But just
That's
be
why
quiet.
I have like upper hand. That my friend is very, very good in games, but when we're playing, I'll be like, oh, this is my game. Now it's my like I'm fucking him up mentally. So when you play with me, you need to be mentally prepared.
This one, no. Wayo, kuro, kuro.
No, no.
That was cheats, bro.
How is it cheap?
Yo, BK, why you doing like this? Like, pause for a minute.
You go out.
Wicked man.
Partner.
안녕하세요. 어떻게 지내세요? 잘 지내.
Where is staying?
뭐라고?
Persuade on Chris before they ask her
When I know
what
service
she
speak
said.
and go, like, you guys are so mad. Are you okay? This man, they do too much.
205.
Because, wait, 205? Make I see. Jesus.
Tammy, let's play more, please.
I need to go and practice with somebody before I come and play with you.
You need to play with Joseph.
I need to practice. The whole time I was playing with random people and they were beating me. I was just constant there. Someone said that you're a very negative person.
I love these words too.
BK, can you just be quiet?
sorry. My bad.
They'll never stay on my love always on. It's on day long. Mamas don't let your baby grow to be good. Now let them pick it easy.
You, Mama, you need not to me. You tried,
That
though.
was close.
You tried. I'm impressed. Oh, you got state and state.
Of
Oh,
course, you got tit and tits.
yeah. Wanna watch this? Are you there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Now what's this?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, she won.
I don't want to see you.
She won. Oh, wow. Bravo, Tammy.
I can't talk right now.
Leave her, let her play.
Give me a little bit, please.
Do you get?
Yeah. The
Yeah,
pressure is
BK,
getting.
somebody is talking to you in the chat, BK.
What's the person saying?
He said, where have you been?
I've been in Nigeria.
Why'd you go to Nigeria, BK?
I went for holiday now.
Okay.
I mean, I'll be going back next tomorrow.
To Nigeria?
BK,
Yeah.
you will lose this game by force.
Ooh, I'm talking Jesus. Hold on. No.
BK go lose. Oh, BK is really good. I can't believe this.
Jesus.
Like they pass 50. It's crazy.
No.
Well, how are you guys so fast? Are you seeing the words fast? Because me, I've only seen like 3 words. M-A-D-D-M. I'm so bored.
No.
Somebody get bored.
No. This game I was distracted. I swear to God.
Somebody get
Let's
bored.
rerun it. I was fucking. Yo.
Oh my goodness.
Rerun it. The first win of the day. How do you feel? Interview.
That locked in just shut out the noise, I will be good.
Okay, let me
Vicky,
just
how you
focus.
get? You don't play 360 times, only 170 times. How come?
What do you mean?
You played this word box 316 times. 360
I don't like
times.
this word.
Your stats is really bad.
I was playing with Anu. Anu is really good. Chosen is good. So what are you saying? I literally learned from Anu. Yeah. Now you see you're distracting me. You see she's winning again.
Right now.
You said on your rubbish work that you be working like a foolish person every time you be working.
If you know work, you go say no the work. Oh.
It's a shout out workaholic. I don't even see
You better be understand.
the word that you're working. I don't see what he's doing, so you're like, no peace, man. Not talking.
Yeah, I must have went.
I don't say anything like hello.
What the hell? I'm scared, bro. Come on, game over, please. Oh, fuck! What the hell? My one.
Game over, please.
You gotta
Game
be
over,
kidding
please.
me. You gotta be kidding me.
You're not for game over. You don't go look for one. Game over, please is crazy. Damn. Is that how bad? Yo.
My goodness.
I'm screaming.
What do you think about these words?
They're actually okay.
I don't like it.
I know you wouldn't.
Oh, I like this. Wait, what the heck? That's a good word.
Ooh, you came
I had
close.
one more. I had one more. I freaking had one more.
Even if you had one more, not would have.
No, it was a long one, and it was with the V letter that was highlighted.
Oh, okay. I still play, my darling.
Oh my gosh.
When you get tired, let me know. You had only one win, but it's okay.
I can't believe Chosen can actually play like that's a
Oh,
surprise.
no, Chosen is really, he is better than Anu, and trust me, Anu kicks my ass. Like she whoops my ass. Yeah, Chosen is good. I wish he's here. You would understand what I'm talking about.
Chosen doesn't want to be my friend anymore.
Yeah, because you were doing too much.
What was I doing?
You were doing too much with your allergy.
I wasn't doing it. Oh, yo, I don't have an allergy.
Ah, now you're saying this, huh? Okay. Okay. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you were talking about.
We were out of the race, no problem. I give up.
What race, bro?
What are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No problem. Once we play relationships, scatter. You don't scatter. Yeah.
It's all your fault.
No?
It's all your fault. I need
Well, what did you do, though? Don't talk later.
I need somebody to blame, and I'm gonna blame you.
No, no, don't. But is it because of Clubhouse though?
Oh no. Nothing bad at all. It wasn't like one of those bad like type situations.
Oh, okay. But is there a possibility of making up?
Nah. There's two different stages of life type deal.
You see, the only way you can win is when you're conversing with me, so keep doing it. Alright?
I picked him on the trick like 2 games ago.
Oh!
That's why I was mad it didn't work that last game. You know what I mean?
I understand. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. I hate this. I hate these words.
Really?
Yeah, these are not my words.
Why do you not like them? Tell me more.
I'll tell you more later. Yo.
Yeah, these words are not really good words. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this.
These words are terrible, bro. What the fuck?
These are actually really bad words, right?
Very, very Yo! So you won, huh?
Damn it.
Nice.
I told you I'm nice at this. Stop playing with me. Who's playing Ludo?
You play Ludo too?
Of course. Ludo's long, Joe. I like playing with like online people. They be so competitive and angry.
Right. Alaji. Oh, Alaji is sleeping. How do you all be sleeping on Clubhouse?
I don't see it. I don't see it.
I can't sleep on Clubhouse and still like this. I cannot
Me either.
log out.
That's what on the VPN. I can use people for background music, like when I'm doing stuff or background noise.
Me, I don't even want it. I like quiet.
Yeah, but for my sleep, I like quiet, peace and quiet. How did it feel that I beat you?
I was talking to you, but if we're gonna have like a serious game, it's gonna be very
But no one
difficult.
got excuse.
So can we play 1-2 more games, and without talking, let me show you just 2 more games without just saying anything. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
please with his weekend.
You want to distract me? That's not the conversation we had, though.
What are you talking about? I just asked you a simple question.
You are so predictable. Oh my god. Yo, I just knew you. Oh my god. But you saw the difference, right? You saw the difference?
The difference weekend.
When I'm not being distracted or when I'm like...
Okay, I think my head's not in this game. Maybe I do need some sleep. Yeah, my head's not in this game.
Nice. So that's it. You see?
You know what, Mickey? I would like to rematch later when I wake up.
Alright, no problem.
Match. Good night.
Night.
pushing me to the curb, pushing me to the grass, just pushing on me. Like, stop pushing me.
Well, you doing better than Fox. Ask Fox where I was gonna push his.
Leave Fox alone. Leave Fox alone. Leave Fox alone.
Oh, I don't like that Fox. What the fuck? Why is it gray? You was agreeing that it was still orange. Is it lavender?
It's like, yeah. No, but he just don't look like, he just should never did it.
Yeah, I don't like that. Then the dumbass mustache just pissing me the fuck off.
Yes. You took the words out of my mouth. I think he going crazy since the day is laughing.
Ew, that's lavender?
So what y'all think about these rappers wearing skirts?
I don't like none of it.
What's up,
Damn, I'm leaving. He left it. And the only woman Future is fucked up about is Sierra. That's the only lady he fucked up about. No, that's who he really loves.
Chops be doing
I already said that. I just want.
He still loves her. He still fucked up about her. Still, they been married. Him, Russell and Sarah been married for 9 years. He's still yet fucked up about it. Ain't no woman had him fucked up like Sierra.
That's a fact. I think a man that's secure in his sexuality, it doesn't matter. They can wear whatever the fuck they want to. A man that's a man that's secure in his sexuality, I think that they can wear whatever they want to. I mean, there's a lot of Irishmen that wear.
No, she responded to Tank asking about rappers wearing skirts.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to do with it. You ain't got nothing to do with it. I promise you, you ain't got nothing to do with it. But Irishmen, they do that. They dances with skirts and stuff.
That ain't a skirt. That's a kilt.
Okay, alright.
That is exactly what it's called.
See, I don't mind when they be wearing
the appearance looks like a skirt too.
Alright, I don't mind a skirt appearance, but I mind a skirt. So like in my religion, men wear things that might resemble it's called a thobe or izar, but they look like either a skirt or a dress. I don't mind it. I don't mind a kilt. But why are you walking around here in an actual skirt? I don't like that part.
I'm with you when you rock.
I just don't like the
Hebrew
man bad part.
What about the Hebrew Israelites?
As long as it's for an actual religious purpose, yeah, that's cool. Or like your culture or whatever. But you walking around in here with a mini skirt that you got off of Shein trying to make it.
Oh, you just outdoors. Oh, you just outdoors and not okay. All right.
Like if it's for your religion or your culture.
Well, he had confused the shit going on in Atlanta left and right.
Good. Nah. If a person's just outdoors, he's just walking around in skirts. That's a different story. But now, there's Hebrew Israelites. There's a lot of people that's in whatever religious background, and they have on their, attire.
Alright, what religious background is Lil Baby? Fuck it, why we over the bullshit and going all?
Nothing. He's just doing anything, being done.
Nah, you did not see Lil Baby in no skirt. Don't put that on that man.
Wait, I think I did.
He had him in a skirt.
Where? Where did y'all see Lil Baby with a skirt on?
What he had damn, what's that shit?
Lil Baby ain't do nothing like that.
Shit. He was out there in France and one, wasn't he?
He got a skirt on.
I know. I'm finna find the picture.
Yeah, go find y'all love. It's crazy how people hate men hate for people to play with their sexuality, but they love playing with other men's sexuality.
I think
What you gonna say?
I think niggas are playing, but niggas ain't playing.
I'm ready to see the picture.
When they come out with this picture, what you gonna say?
Yeah, and then you had to just sit
Niggas
there and
still love playing with niggas' sexuality. That's what I said. I said what I said. What else you looking for, Fox?
So what y'all say about those men who be wearing them purses across their shoulders?
That's the same shit.
I don't know. I don't mind because in my city, people do be having a little man bag, but it be a blicky in there. So I just be feeling like
Nah, blicky.
It do good. They like wear one across their
might be Louis Vuitton, it might be something, but they do be having it on. There'll be something in there. So I don't have an opinion about it now. If you're just carrying it around and there's not a blicky in there, yeah, I think you weird. Like if it ain't a bunch of cash or you know that thing.
Alright, let's ask the biggest thug on the app. Thug Bully. Get your ass up here. They say that he's the biggest thug on the app. Let's see if he rats around.
GC, now why would you send me that AI ass shit?
That's
what I'm saying. That's why y'all so fucked up by AI.
Yeah, that was like
y'all don't even know what's real or what's fake no more.
That's a fact. They say that but they action is the AI, or did he do it? I mean, I just seen the picture. I ain't gonna lie. All right, let's ask that.
No, we
would he walk around?
GC,
Oh,
you
no,
already
GC
talked
just
about
keep doing it.
That's why they don't be giving your ass a bean. You be trying to do too much. We don't want to hear that nigga talk.
I just wanted to know whether or not he would walk around with a bag. That bag. That's it.
He's not the leader of the niggas.
Yes, nah, he just pulled up.
The leader of the niggas is right here. Drew and Tim.
My brother ain't the nigga of the leader of the niggas. That's a grown man.
Check it out though. On some real let me just real quickly tell you why I'm the head of the niggas, because I'm the most transparent nigga on this app. I ain't scared to let a nigga know I got felonies. I ain't scared to let a nigga know that I got education. I ain't scared to let a nigga know where the fuck I'm at. I'm not hiding from niggas. This is the real nigga shit right here. You gotta respect this shit that I come with right here. These niggas in here be lying. They lie. They doc.
That ain't real nigga shit though. It's just. If you ask me, that's some dumb shit. You was really saying. Let him talk.
Only
gonna be silent.
Only a nigga with
Let him talk.
would do that to me. Only a nigga with HIV would do that to me. Only a nigga.
Well,
anybody else got it? So you just gonna blame Fox?
Yeah, that's crazy. All these
I don't know why you blaming me. Because I'm not even like touching it. DGC, you see what you started?
That's a foul.
Now he just attacking random people.
Just say what he gonna say.
He said he ain't gonna worry. We don't even hear all that shit.
Y'all wanna see? Okay, all right. Well, yeah.
We only GC. If you wanna see, if you feel like that nigga is the thug of your peers or your generation, take that nigga in a private.
Alright, you get it, friend. If he,
GC is that nigga that you going over house. Cause what? Let's hear it. The most thuggish nigga ever.
I didn't say that.
And then your ass went all the way down to the others in the room to find it.
I said he is a thug ass nigga. He's a thug ass nigga.
You don't even know him. First of all,
no,
I don't even trust you no more when it comes to this shit no more.
Yeah, what makes you? I know what.
Yesterday, the nigga in jail.
I know his background.
Releasing
I know his
that you
background.
not GD. You was a vice lord.
Okay, I know his background. No.
Yep. You not even GD.
No.
I found that out yesterday.
I asked the question.
Nah, you a vice lord.
No, I wanted to see whether or not he was going to answer it right. And
nah, you ain't know.
He answered it right. He did.
GC, you still gang
He did what a GD was supposed to do.
He a vice lord. I found it. I can't wait to tell Fino.
What I ever ride.
She been telling Fino he not GD all the time. She not GD either.
Never would I ever ride under the five.
Not she not GD.
I would never ride under the five.
Oh yeah, they don't let them GDs in the door.
But GC is funny.
Then y'all won't even let the.
Oh my God, GC.
We don't want to hear about that.
Okay, yeah.
Man, wow. What you got?
Only Hit Dog was going to holler, but he was the one that called out people. That's crazy.
You ain't even real enough to stand on your business, GC. You want us to listen to this nigga.
Y'all keep dropping it, man. But they say, what did they say to me in the chat? I got fucked by a GD and been a GD since. Nah, my family is under the nation, friend.
Go ahead, talk your shit.
My family is under the fucking nation. Could Doug say something, please?
Go ahead, talk your shit.
Could Doug say something?
Talk your
shut up, maybe he'll be able to talk to you, sir.
Oh, okay. Yeah, talk.
So go ahead and talk your shit.
All right. Well, don't drop on him.
I didn't. I brought him out. Just shut up.
All right, so I know this is Chicago room, man. I get why I'm being treated this way. I didn't realize it was a Chicago room and y'all got beef with New York. For some reason, y'all got beef with New York. I don't know what that shit is about. You know, two of the biggest cities in the United States of America, Chicago, New York, you know, Miami, LA, you know, Miami, LA, you know what I'm saying? We the like the rivals.
No, Texas.
DC. Nah, Texas, y'all niggas, nah, we ain't talking about big as far as the map. We talking about
You
big
said it though.
we talking about we talking about big in culture. Hold on, no. We talking about big in culture. We ain't talking about big in state.
Well, I ain't know, bro. You just said the biggest state, bro. I didn't know I was.
So you and Texas ain't got no culture.
And this ain't
Only Chicago and New York got culture.
No, I didn't say I didn't say that.
So Texas don't got a culture enough to be big like Chicago's culture.
No, I didn't say Texas.
Oh, okay then. Don't say Texas ain't got no culture then.
Hold on.
We don't want to hear that shit.
Nah, but you're not listening.
Well, Houston is the fourth largest city.
G.
No, we're not talking. See, y'all just getting it all wrong.
Bro, we just listening to you though. We ain't got no education, and you said the biggest state, bro.
Houston, in terms of population, is the fourth largest city.
Fourth largest. Yeah.
Y'all funny.
Why do y'all keep doing that
And,
like that?
and Chicago's not a state, it's a city.
Alright, I don't wanna be quiet. I ain't gonna even speak up for the man, but y'all doing him wrong. Like seriously, like let the man speak. What else?
Girl, I was waiting on it.
Is somebody crying in the group?
Yes, that shit was hilarious. I fuck with you, Jason.
Yeah, why y'all put my girl in that group? Dude, where she at?
She's the first person.
Wow. Okay.
Who did it, GC?
Alright, y'all talk.
Who did it, bro?
Oh, y'all done hurt GC feelings. Apologize. Like, okay, I got nothing to do with this.
That's okay.
You trying to get her no sympathy more than y'all.
I gave her to mine because who shot my girl?
Only two
And
possible
then y'all
people
shot
can do
again.
it.
Y'all quit playing. For real. Yeah, I just
Just go ahead and leave. Y'all get it. Y'all get it.
What was the man that told y'all weird? What y'all did to that man?
Y'all playing with GC. Why y'all playing with GC?
They had shot him in the goo.
Oh, that what he cried about?
Yeah, because they wouldn't let him.
Oh, she lied. Okay, man.
No, she left and came back. GC, why you keep making dramatic exits? Come back, GC.
Oh, I can't invite you back up to the stage again? Dang.
Dang, I gotta turn hand raising off. She still don't want to come back.
I was trying to invite Thug Buddy back up, but I can bring him back.
Oh, empty.
I like when y'all beat him out. It's so cute.
Not cute.
His name Thug Bully, and he calling y'all weird for dropping him.
And he's wearing yellow.
Y'all know Thug Bully is actually a gay porn star name?
Is it?
Oh my god.
How we relate this back to this?
It's like bullying a thug, you know? I don't know why y'all would know that. Y'all wouldn't know that, right? Sorry.
Well, it's just the fact that you know that.
Huh?
He must be somebody who trends on Twitter.
Yeah. No.
No?
Coco Dorms.
Got it. Don't know what that is, but got it.
You wouldn't.
Time to get ready for work, child.
So y'all kids ain't no summer assignments and stuff. They got time to get back.
So I know my niece and my nephew on my bonus side. I give them I give them workbooks to work on every year, and if they don't finish it by the end of December, they ain't getting no school shoes.
So what you gonna send them to school with no shoes?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's gonna make them do even worse.
Mm-hmm. Should they get it done? Actually, the bonus sign he got until the beginning of August. Otherwise, he not going to football.
You know these kids a little bit more sensitive than what we used to be.
Something about education. My dumb ass skipped school every damn day. High school.
But you know you be treating, when y'all be doing that to kids, y'all be putting targets on their back to be bullied by other kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, cause they ain't do that now.
And these kids are softer than us. A lot of kids commit suicide. So I'm just saying.
Well, one thing about it, they ain't gotta worry about that because they actually doing summer. They get it done.
Them kids fast fuck out. Now they go in and they shoot the school again with it.
Because you decide to make that baby wear shoes and all the kids are saying your shoes are dusty as fuck. Now all the kids get shoes. All because of you.
Well, guess what? They should have did their workbook.
Did you help them do that workbook?
I will. I sure will.
That's the question. How you gonna hold a kid accountable in summertime to do the workbook and you not even make sure they did the workbook?
They know they called me on FaceTime.
Girl.
And I got the parents too.
Get your ass out of here.
They ain't got no shoes for me. You can't even tell me what I'm gonna buy their little asses.
I did.
Not if I got something to do with it. You gonna finish this shit? They got a whole summer to do a workbook. Come on now.
You can't hold a kid accountable if their parent. You can't hold them more accountable than their parent.
What do you mean holding them more accountable? Did you not hear what I said? They not getting no shoes from me.
You can't hold them accountable.
You say you the bonus parent and all that stuff. Is like, damn.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not paying for football.
You wouldn't ask your child, your bonus child, if they been doing their work or nothing. You ain't been checking in.
Y'all don't know what I do.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not saying I did.
I do check them. I talk to that child almost every damn day.
You ain't asked every day. Did they do a page?
Look, that's been my bonus child for 10 years.
Exactly. Take a
And my quote unquote parenting skills have been working. Trust me, I'm good. That's my tactic.
What's a bonus child? You don't got no kids.
Oh, that's just a turn to you? Oh, okay.
Like a guy kid.
Oh, okay.
We don't use that stuff. We don't do that stuff over here.
I was like, damn, a bonus?
It can't be a bonus child because she not with the person yet.
Yeah, we not together no more.
They not together. So that's more of a godparent than it is her there. Her saying a bonus child because she not with.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't still consider that to be your child? I mean, if you was there, you say 10 years, when you been there that damn long.
Yeah, since he was born.
Yeah, right. So, I mean, because the kid ain't got shit to do with it.
He was born when his mama was pregnant.
Yeah, that'd be that shit to have a kid, like, resenting some shit. Like, what the fuck? You was over here fucking my mama when I was young and shit. Then you left it. Like, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, so you was fucking the mama.
No, I ain't saying Fox.
Oh, I'm just like, bitch, I thought that was
You
just
funny as heck. Nah, I'm just saying in general.
I'm going on mute.
Yeah, y'all done ran GC.
I ain't thug bully done got the fuck up out of here. Somebody wanna hear that shit. Congratulations, Bob.
You said, bro?
I was telling Bob congratulations to her about Michelle made her grandmama. Joe, it's too early to be looking for somebody to entertain you, man. Go drink some water.
Don't woke up the next time.
I was about to say that. I was just
Too early.
Hell, y'all, I'm just sorry, y'all. Y'all older than me, and I ain't saying it like that, but I just feel like at a certain age, y'all shouldn't just be openly talking about y'all what y'all be doing with yourselves. Whether if y'all playing with yourselves, sticking something in yourselves. I just feel like at a certain age,
I feel like at any age, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then I was gonna say that any age, really, because I'm not that type of girl.
I don't want to hear an 18-year-old, a 21-year-old, 25-year-old, 30-year-old, 35-year-old, 40-year-old, 50-year-old, 70-year-old. None of this talk about
Y'all gotta understand.
My mama always taught me to be a lady in the street
But what did
and
I
a
tell
freak
you?
in the bed.
These people be on this app horny with no self-control. They be jerking off on their phones with anybody who will wave them into a private.
Oh shit, 19 minutes.
Let's
get it in. But yeah, it's different conversations with different people. Y'all gotta understand that too. It's different conversations with different people. It may not be as bad, it may not be
Drew gonna
as
drop
bad.
around 8 a.m. Drew gonna drop a porn link. Like y'all be too early, too early.
They hypersexual. Big Dom. Hypersexuality is a trauma response. We're not gonna talk about it.
I'd rather y'all talk about sex toys than dogs on somebody.
Well, it's gonna
I don't want to hear either.
Y'all be doxing y'all sex toys and shit too.
Sure.
Yeah, but I be having some. It's just like
We done seen all kinds
some
of
y'all I be having a lot of respect for, and then when I come in the room,
vibrators. We done literally doxed these people's sex toys.
So people can't talk about sex.
Nobody said you couldn't talk about it. We just judging you a little bit.
No, I'm just saying, but y'all do know it's always that option. Like when somebody starts talking about that, like, well, you know, let me go into the next room. You know
That's what I
saying?
be doing. When y'all horny.
I mean, you know that now. Right.
I don't expect to wake up, you know, and probably get my baby ready for school. You know, I'm brushing her teeth, and then I heard GC tell me what type of road and the speed she used out of nowhere. No, I don't think. I mean, it's cool to talk about sex. God damn.
Let's talk about it.
God, I don't want to hear her feed talking about she got the magic bullet 3000 at 5 o'clock in the morning. I don't know.
She's a degenerate. You can't measure everybody by those standards.
Who's a degenerate?
I feel like
Game
I feel like they just. I feel like
woke up horny this morning, Drew. Oh.
But that's just like that's just like when y'all be talking about sports. I don't want to hear no women talk about sports. I want to hear y'all talk about cooking.
The thing is,
Stuff like that.
You ain't no gas like me.
no, the thing is, Drew, in the right rooms with me, I am talking about cooking. Everybody who knows me knows that. That's a fact.
She says that all the time. Does that like soothe you or something, Drew?
You know what I'm saying? Like you'll hear like Don and Kita go back and forth about who got the most touchdowns and all that. Like I don't want to hear y'all. I want to hear y'all talking about bacon.
I don't do it this early
Talk
though.
about cooking too. I don't want to hear that.
I want to hear them talk about bacon cookies.
I wait till 1 p.m. to start talking about.
One time, one time.
You know what I think, Drew?
No.
I think you should do a series.
I'm talking to Drew, homegirl.
Okay, girl, I'm talking to Drew.
No, the problem is Drew is old as Joe Flacco and he mad about it.
That's a fact.
Yo, fuck.
So what I was gonna say, Drew, is I think you should do like a series, right, on like popular scams that people do in the hood and how they get themselves caught up.
That would probably be good.
I would love that. Like if you just broke it down. Yeah.
So why don't you tell Drew about that girl on TikTok? She finna go to jail.
What happened, Keita?
What's the girl named Sherelle? Well, Sherelle going to jail. I'm sorry, she going to jail. So Drew, it's this girl on TikTok named Sherelle, right? The bitch is like, when I tell you she the worst type of scammer, she the worst type of scammer. She had bought like a credit course from this lady named Ashley Grayson. But Ashley Grayson put a hit out on her life and ended up going to jail for it. But wait, pause. This bitch Sherelle gets on TikTok like 3 weeks ago and makes a video saying if you want to buy some food stamps, buy my course. And I think the course was like $27. Yes, 27, not 30, not 25, $27. Okay. She was talking about, yeah, and I'm gonna give you the website and I'm gonna show you how to buy the food stamps. Now mind you, when you buy the course, she really teaches you what website to go to, how to buy the food stamps, and like wait till 11:59, fill up your card on Instacart, and then for 12 hit, click confirm, and buy the shit. So it's a lady on there that ain't like comedian Nicole that had went to the feds for scamming. And she telling her like, I know you a very smart woman and you don't mean no harm, but I don't think you should do that because you gonna fuck around and go to jail. So Sherelle done made a video of Drew dancing and shit, talking about the feds coming, the feds coming. Now whole time, Drew, her and the bitch start going back and forth, right, Drew? So the bitch sends somebody to go buy her motherfucking course, and while you getting her course, and the bitch is really teaching you not only how to buy food stamps, the bitch teaching you how to make CPNs, add trade lines, how to scam banks, all type of shit with the CPN.
Scam University?
It's scam, and the bitch talking about she can't go to jail for it because she only teaching them how to do it, and everybody like, dude, this bitch not realize that you can literally go to jail for teaching these people not only how to do it, but it's the fact that you're saying you teaching them how to steal food stamps.
And you taking money for it and probably not paying taxes.
Yeah, and then, but I don't think she understands that you, even if you're teaching them, the moment one of them use what you taught them, you're going to jail, bitch. You're going to jail, bitch.
Yeah, you definitely, you listed on all of that.
If they do it, because
And I asked for the go if more than one person do it.
And then she teaching them.
nobody does it. It's still conspiracy.
But she teaching them about the CPN shit, and I was just like, Sherelle, yeah, a CPN may not be legal, but you telling these bitches to go get loans and not pay it back.
No, but this bitch is not legal, kids.
But see, here's the thing.
That's why people have to go to jail, because it's not legal.
No, I don't know when they ever went to jail for this shit.
Just because you don't know, don't
Shoot it!
going to jail.
Shoot it!
Right between the eyes. Rockabye,
But
baby.
see, here's where she's fucking up. She's telling these women.
Shut up, bitch. One mic on Peter.
But the funny thing is, you're telling these women to go get loans at the bank and that they don't gotta pay it back. Telling them to get cars and they don't gotta pay the car note. Bitch, you are about to send them hoes the fuck up the river, and you going with them because you teaching them how to do this shit. Like you gotta go watch it, Janae. Like the shit the bitch on there doing is fucking astonishing, and she really believes she's not going to jail. Now, mind you, the comedian bitch she got into it with reported this bitch to the FBI, and all the bitches that keep waking up at 12 in the morning and they food stamps gone have reported this bitch to the FBI.
So
It's crazy.
So, like, the course that she got, right? Is everybody who took that course, like, I mean, they should just all go down, right?
As if they use their real names, Danae.
That's a good ass point.
See, the problem is are they using their real names? Even that, okay? You got the CPN.
Well, you could trace it by the credit card or whatever they used to pay.
Yeah, but
That's easy work.
smart bitch, a smart bitch is using a chime card.
Well, a smart bitch don't need a class on how to scam.
You know, let me shut the fuck
No,
up.
but Keita, think about it. A smart bitch already know all these scams. Smart bitch would never pay somebody to learn a CPN because they would already get it from something. Like, a smart person is already doing those.
No, a smart bitch would pay you to learn how to make a CPN so she can start selling them. Hello? You telling me if I can sell to 7 people a day at $200 a pop, are you fucking crazy tonight?
I guess you're right. You right. I can't argue with that. It's just very dumb why you would be so like flashy about that. Like, why would you attract that much attention? I know you want to sell your class to as many people.
Told you why. She thought she couldn't go to jail.
Not to mention when the girl was like, the older lady was just trying to give her advice. This bitch propped her motherfucking phone up, clicked record, cut her computer on, and started reading the lady credit report and social security number out loud and posted it to her TikTok. I said, oh, this bitch is a dumb.
Now,
Like,
they were saying on the internet that they say either she the feds or she going to the feds because how do you keep getting caught up in all of this stuff and you never go to jail and you're sitting here blatantly doing this on the internet? So maybe she's an informant and she's trying to entrap people.
Nah, cause it was this white lady on TikTok. She be making TikToks cause she had went to the feds and she be warning niggas. One of the shit she said was the police will let you go a lot of times cause the feds telling them to. So that shit makes sense.
So this is just for research and educational purposes only, but she's teaching people how to steal other people's.
Yes, girl.
That's
Like,
fucked up.
and mind you, she made a video online and said she's not really teaching people. She just said that so she could collect the money and they could come in the course and they learning everything but how to steal food stamps. But the lady that she doxed ended up having somebody go in, a random bitch, and buy the motherfucking course and recorded her literally teaching them how to steal food stamps.
Did anybody get a little bit of information on how to do it?
I thought they were stealing from the government. They stealing shit from other people.
Nigga, stealing food stamps is stealing from the government, nigga.
I was saying, but they stealing other people's food stamps.
Yeah, no. No, you know how you know how
No, what does that mean? What does that mean? Other people's food stamps.
So if you already get benefits, so somebody come take my food stamps when I get them. I'm number 4.
Yeah, they take it off the card. She has a website. She is giving people to use Bitcoin to buy people EBT card numbers and PIN codes, and they are stealing them off the people.
Oh, so it's not even like they're stealing directly, not even like receiving it directly. They're
You feel me?
Yeah, they intercepting this shit.
Yeah, I ain't know that. That shit even worse.
Oh, that shit is sick. Yeah, that's fucked up.
And she thinks she not going to jail for that.
Yeah, she definitely going to jail for that. That's like several different crimes. You definitely going to jail for that.
Yeah, I know Jalen Brown dad stabbed the person.
But that mean they got a person on the inside, don't it?
No, that just
People don't know who Jalen Brown is.
No, that is a good question.
No,
Did they have somebody on the inside?
No, people. Okay, so what was going on? Like it was going on here in LA.
Like the data breaches.
They was putting scanners, like skimmers, on registers, and they'll steal the information off the they were able. Yeah, that's why I don't know about every other state, but California switched to chipped EBT cards. Like now, you see bitches in the grocery store. Yeah, they got a tap to pay.
Yeah, because that way it can't be skimmed. Okay, so they were just skimming at such high value. Pretty much every number is in that system now.
Correct.
That's insane.
Well, in Philly, it was a whole ring of caseworkers that was stealing the people food stamps, and they wasn't even stealing like all the shit fucked up, but they was stealing like people who in like homeless kids that's in foster care. Like I guess people that they think nobody would care about. And one lady and her daughter, I think they stole like $500,000 worth of food stamps. But I'm trying to think like, how many fucking people is that? You only get but so much.
Yeah, that's why I said. If you go on, I see it like every day on my Facebook. Damn near, well, bitches that say they woke up in the morning and all they food like $900 in food stamps gone, $600, $300. Fuck, that's a lot of fucking stealing.
That's why I said this shit a little worse when I found it. Like, shoot, put it that way. Cause like, I know some folks that get food stamps that be straight, but a lot of them folks ain't straight. So, goddamn, who the fuck is you stealing from?
And then
one
like,
lady in her comments said, yeah, they can't. Well, I don't know. Like my little cousin, her shit got stolen a couple months ago. They ended up giving it back, but it took them like 2 weeks. So just imagine if she didn't have family looking out for her, sending her Instacarts or giving her money to go buy food, she would have been out here fucked up.
Yeah, like them type of people.
Yeah, like how the fuck was she gonna feed her fucking kids?
That's really fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Mind you, my little cousin literally cannot. And my little cousin can't work because she has narcolepsy. So she like, what was she gonna do?
Every single one of them people selling food stamps gonna do that. I don't give a fuck what you say. All of them is going to do time. Every person, and they gonna catch every last one of them. And it's so crazy because she gonna be sitting right next to the lady that put a hit out on her.
Mind you, she doing this course over Telegram and like the talking chat shit and all these bitches. Like, I like all you bitches going to jail.
They in Fed
You know what I
Central
wish they
going to
bring
jail.
back in my city? I wish they bring back Church's Chicken.
Baby, Church's is so fire. What? This one right around the corner from my house.
Yes, I used to go. I used to get some chicken. I used to get me a cup of gravy and some hot jalapenos and dip it. Biscuits, but they don't have no churches in the whole city of Philadelphia or anywhere near it. I think you gotta drive through.
Yeah, shit. I think that chicken fake. I'm here. I think that chicken fake.
I just want the biscuits really and truly.
The biscuits is fire. Ain't no way. That motherfucking chicken is fire. Maybe it's mine.
I don't even
like
eating all that type of shit like Popeyes and Church's Chicken. Like that's not my thing. But them biscuits, it's just something about them that I just need.
The biscuits is fire. They real good.
When I was in the South, alright, so I went on a road trip with my kids. I went well, every year we go camping. So this time we went on a road trip. We went to the Carolinas. So we was, stopping at all of the like type of fast food places that we don't have in Philly. Yo, we went down there. First of all, I can't even believe in the South y'all can go places and get grits like in a drive-through.
Where are you going to get grits in the drive-through?
Hell, don't Popeyes sell fucking grits in Louisiana for breakfast?
Shit, I don't know.
I heard Popeyes in Louisiana sell fucking breakfast.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Bronx, she do sound like my type of girl. She my type of carrying on. I'm trying to tell you. Mouth ain't started in the chat yet. I ain't been in the chat. I gotta go look. Mouth likes to start in the chat before she gets on stage. Yo, sweet bitch, always talking crazy. Good morning, Dom. Dory, what's good, mama? It is 7:31 a.m. JD done pissed
No,
the
it
people
ain't.
off
It's
early this morning.
4:31. You in the future living ass bitches.
Ma'am. Just
Okay,
because you live in California.
I live in the past. Okay, I got it.
I haven't, but I'm not that too fast.
called me telling me it's my turn at the Africans, y'all. The Africans was lined up around the block at 6 o'clock in the morning. It was crazy.
Chris Cabs was in. I got up at 12:30 this morning, and Chris Cabs was just sitting here just to
Can I ask a question? And this is coming from the group and certain people. Why do y'all be sitting up here letting certain people just talk, knowing they get on everybody's motherfucking nerves?
Because I think Dory and Larry was asleep at that time.
I'm just talking period. Even when they not asleep, y'all be up here letting motherfuckers just talk and take over the rooms and do shit, and that shit be fucking me up.
It was a Chris Cabs Fox conversation.
Oh Lord. And Fox gonna entertain his dumb ass.
Yeah, and I dozed back off about 1:30.
Come on.
And then I woke back up at like 3:40, and I'm like, okay, he gone.
Alright, since you speaking from the goo, when there be people up here rambling, y'all be wanting us to shoot them. Like, y'all don't want to hear that shit.
Hell the fuck no. Like Erica, keep her motherfucking ass in the goo. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Okay, you listening?
I'm not gonna lie, when you sit in the goo, like being on stage, it sound one way, but when you sit in that goo, you listen. Because keep in mind, I sat on this account as a burner. I turned my real account into a burner, changed the name to You a Fan. Everybody thought I was a goo person, and the whole time it was me for like them good little 4 months. Yeah, niggas up here sounded crazy than a bitch. I ain't gonna lie. It sounded fucking crazy.
That's probably why they be eating my ass up in the Discord. They hate me in that motherfucker. It's like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Oh, I ain't know. Shit, what?
Erica, Gigi, motherfucking Cino.
Gigi go for days.
GC.
But baby, you didn't know I gave this house a new name? It's not La Bella Mafia, it's Crack Bella Mafia. Because this is where all the crackheads, the winos, the drunks, and the smokers come.
Larry just y'all don't like them motherfuckers. Y'all just be wanting somebody to irritate motherfuckers from now on. Y'all don't have nothing to do.
Hell nah. I be leaving the room. I
swear to God, today.
That shit is like brain numbing. Like I can't listen to that shit.
Every fucking time. What's up?
I don't know how y'all sit there. I don't know how y'all sit there and listen to that shit.
If you don't want me on this stage, you come up on the stage, you get a mod, and you remove me. Because you be talking big shit. So you
Now, P, don't get to argue with the goo, because they will start paying to spit your ass up out of here.
It's not the good.
Well, you arguing with somebody in Discord.
Okay.
I was gonna say, who you talking to?
They're still goo members, though, P.
From the Discord. That shit crazy.
How the fuck even though they're in the Discord feed, they're still goo members, and what I'm telling you is what you don't want to do is try to go against the goo, because they will have. You see how they do pairs?
I love the goo.
Permanent spin cycle.
Why do you play with girls on the
That's what.
Well, no, I'm saying, pairs getting done wrong, but what I'm saying is don't.
Spin cycle?
Well, no, they don't got her on the spin cycle, but what I'm saying is
When she
will get put on.
they will get her the fuck up out of here. So.
Let the people say anything.
That's all I'm trying to. Look at Shy, dog. Look at her. Look at her. She ready to come out. Look at Shy. Let she ready to come out $50 a day, girl. I'm telling you, don't leave the goo alone. Let them have their opinion. I don't see how y'all can sit on the stage and then y'all read telegrams. Look, my brain don't work that. I can't read that shit. Matter of fact, I didn't nobody's Discord. Every Discord I'm in is from 2022, and I don't even think them bitches work no more. Like,
no, them shits are
Baby,
defunct.
I don't even read the Discord.
I will be on stage talking, reading the Discord, and typing in the chat. I don't give a shit.
That's doing too much.
I don't give a fuck enough. I like the Discord better.
You niggas are a video game.
Did they chat?
Discord. It was jumping the other day. I still wasn't reading.
You know what? Discord be lit. You know what, Danae? When I was doxing Demon, I had got timed out in so many Discords. I just said, you know what? Let me change my life and come back. So I never joined another Discord again.
Well, I'm proud of you for growth.
Yeah, like I'm not even doxing Demon no more.
I mean, I don't know what the point ever was. I think doxing is stupid on Clubhouse.
Yeah, but my doxing was fun though.
To you.
It was fun. Y'all found out that Freddie did not fall out of a fucking helicopter. Like, what are you talking about? When I called his grandma, bro, when I called that nigga grandma, that shit was classic.
Tom Cruise.
Bro, but y'all, so y'all don't tell me calling Freddie Green wasn't classic?
Shooting at him on the highway.
And then he said I did it. I wasn't even in Atlanta.
Y'all remember the line that said about box?
Bro, the nigga said me whacking levels shot him. I said, bro, I ain't never been levels in my life, but I'm not even in the levels.
I didn't realize he thought it was y'all in
but
the
listen,
car. I thought he said y'all had it done. He said,
bro, when I called that nigga grandma and sent her an Instacart of groceries, that was fucking classic.
I didn't know you did that.
What?
I've never heard of it. I don't like doxing, so I never be around when it happens.
But I called her on an open mic in a fucking room. She was such a sweet lady.
That's fucked up. So, and you sent her an Instacart of
Yeah. I told him I'd take care of your granny better than you do.
You a piece of shit.
I know, I was a piece of shit, but I was very nice to that lady.
I've never heard that story. I'm sorry, that's crazy.
Y'all remember when he said I doxed his military records?
Who said that Freddie was in a wheelchair? Who made that up?
He did,
bitch.
Y'all had that nigga on live walking through Walmart.
That nigga said he was in a fucking wheelchair. He come up with that shit here, fourth finger. He said he was working with General Petraeus in the fucking Pentagon, and he went to Iraq, and he fell out of motherfucking
He did say that.
Her went up on him for dancing for Lil Zane and shit.
No, and that's what Dougie went. That's what Dude say when it got Lil Zane and Lil Zane to the motherfucking.
I miss all the fucking fun parts of the dark side. Like the parts that made it over to the trenches was funny, but
Me calling Freddie Granny, I think that shit's still on YouTube, girl.
No, that one I know about because that one made it to the trenches side. A lot of y'all shit would trickle over, and we had a little crossover episodes and shit like that. That one made it.
Cause she was on the phone. She was like, "I did not raise him to treat women this way, baby. I'm gonna call him right now."
Remember when they doxed Freddie BM?
That wasn't them. That was me.
Oh.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They found out she was on Love and Hip Hop and everything.
You gotta admit, she bad bitch though.
She was bad as hell.
She bad in motherfucker. And then the Shaq story with her was even funny.
And then they was trying to I remember the trenches or somebody was something for Freddie because they was mad Freddie was
I think it was him because he said he told that nigga you need to move out of Shaq motherfucking apartment, nigga.
That shit was funny as hell. I definitely miss when Freddie and fucking Farron used to get into it.
Let's just don't bring up the other mothers I call. We gonna leave that behind us, y'all. I'm better than them. Like I say.
Barely.
I did. I ain't called nobody mama since I called Long Dick 'em Drop 'em mama, girl, please. I'm saved. I don't.
Wait, why you calling Long Dick 'em Drop 'em Kick 'em Dub mama?
Because he called me a didn't give a fuck.
What his mama say?
I wasn't doing that shit off the app. Them niggas was in the cool list.
What his mama say?
I told his mama that your son is a bitch ass nigga, and you should have raised this bitch ass nigga better. And then if I catch him or her, I was gonna spit in their fucking face. And the lady hung up on me. I called back. She hung up again, so I called the daddy. Fuck it. I think that number didn't work.
He a motherfucking terrorist. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. He's a goddamn terrorist.
I ain't gonna lie, honey, I love you, but when I called your mom, I said I should have never called this lady. Because that lady started praying and shit. I said, I should have never called this. Honey, mama, I said, I should have never called this lady. She was praying and shit. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta change my life, Jesus. I'm like, this is a sweet woman. I gotta change my ways. Look.
Yes, she called her mama.
Oh, she was she's a beautiful woman. Because I said, yeah, I ain't doing this shit no more. This ain't.
I know it's the mother. She the one.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. All jokes aside, she the one that got me. Because I was like, this lady praying for me to change my life and shit. I gotta do fucking.
Ooh, I know that's real. Shout out to Mama Honey, man.
And it was wrong, mouth, because couldn't nobody call my mother. It's just like they can only ping her to a room. So that was even more fun.
Please don't walk behind my car and you see me backing up.
Ooh, well, y'all gonna have to do a favor to call mine, so I don't know.
Told y'all not to go call Paris hurt. She was stopping. Y'all don't be believing me. Y'all be coming up here with the shit.
Y'all like crazy people. Y'all started doing all that crazy shit. Y'all got them over there doing that crazy shit.
Please don't call
No, y'all don't do that, mouth, because I was a nice person on this app. I was very conservative on this app.
So who started with you? Who was the first person that started with you?
When I first started out, I was a very nice, clean cut person. I mean, I cussed people out, but I wasn't doing all that. This app turned me into that. They took me there.
Who was the
It was my sister. It was my fucking sister.
Karen Silver?
No, it was that, but it was also my sister, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, it was my god sister that took me here. And then I had to upload. Yeah, I had to upload pictures of this bitch sitting at therapy and man, I ain't even want to do her like that.
Wait, what? What?
Yeah, like,
what was that?
Get off my phone.
She texted me a picture of her in like with her psychiatrist, like sitting there on the couch, and I had like, bitch, I did not want to upload no picture of you like that, but I ain't have a choice, bitch. You took me.
So what did she do, Trina?
So this bitch, mind you, I only knew my godfather had so many kids. I never knew this girl existed until I came on the app, and she was like, yeah, that's my father. I grew up in a different area. He didn't want me around. I called, I confirmed that is his true blood daughter. Again, I met her on the app. So, having a conversation with my mama, talking to him, like, I've become what I was supposed to be to her, but I never met her. She's younger than me. I become that big god sister I'm supposed to be. The bitch getting put out of her apartment. I help her get a new apartment. Her lights getting cut off. I'm helping her pay her light bill. Buying her kids Christmas gifts. Like, I'm being the sister I'm supposed to. This bitch just one day, like, a light switch went off, and it was like, fuck this bitch. So now I gotta upload show these people your eviction papers, and you sitting on the couch in therapy looking a goddamn mess. Like, I didn't want to do that girl like that. And now we're here.
Are y'all in a better space?
I don't fuck with that bitch. Somebody just sent me a video of her snorting coke on TikTok, nigga.
Oh my god.
Wait, that went off. Started tweaking.
I'm looking at the video like, well, where the fuck are kids at? How you just in the living room doing lines? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Why are you on TikTok? Well, she probably running a checkup.
So I went on the Citizens app yesterday because I got a notification saying 2 women was kidnapped at the corner of my house. Only for me to go to the comments and find out it was ICE. So was they really kidnapped? Do that count? No? Okay. Hold on, BB. I think I still got the video. I'm finna text it.
talk more than bitches these days.
What have been noticing?
Beauty, you go so enter
Hold on.
You go enter.
Hold on.
Cardi B they shake.
Y'all be behaving like girls.
Hold on. As a able sniper, warning shot. If your name starts with O and ends with you, warning shot. Pew, the thing just touch your shoulder small. Warning shot. Okay, sorry, continue.
So, I can't vex. I can't say, this is getting too much every day. Now, she will convex. She will say, what did they irritate her? They say, you they call me bro, but you sit down. Una, they're going to cut me every day for this house. You don't remember that time I said, bro. You sat down. You people created agenda. Allowed Adesuwa to insult him. Who has had a house long before Adesuwa's house was built? And then he was labeled as a jealous person. You sat through it. But he's your bro. You propagated the idea of a campaign and campaign. You sat through it, but he was your bro. What's going on with which house? What the fuck is going on with old Valeria? Let me go and look for Joe's picture so that I see where you fall into that family tree. Are you not supposed to be there? Are you not supposed to be there? Since this issue has happened, you cannot even run a whole room. The one has had many houses in this on this app. From Cruise Nation to Passport Center.
But I don't know why the name is macaroni. Macaroni is a side dish. It always has to have a main course. It cannot stand.
I even said it that
it cannot stand alone. It needs
songs that I grew up with. That was the worst song I ever heard. Mr. Macaroni, riding on a bicycle.
If you want to marry me, Mr. Macaroni, bum.
When did the song even me? It don't be like the name where you carry put for name. My motherfucking name is J fucking beautiful Jennifer Alegino, aka rather PKA J beautiful. In real fucking life,
I cannot go there. Tell them where you're from.
I don't hide in the shadows.
Tell them where you're from. We cannot go there.
Fucking idiots. Coming to tell me nonsense. All you people will be there. You'll be doing things to people. You can't even take one. What are the shit you dish?
Why accent change?
Atlanta accent. Maybe manager.
Very local.
Period, auntie. Period, auntie.
It's the code switch for me.
Another warning shot. If your name starts with O and ends with you, it don't touch your kneecap now. Another warning shot. Another warning shot. I don't tell you. Okay, keep going.
The one go do everything for you. The one go help you find babe. The one go help you do babe. Only you come up, come find work. We've been working all our lives, mate. Don't do that. Don't even try that. What's going on with your house, bro? Who the fuck?
Allow me to say, you dey wine. If I don't have any yansh in this life, I will do BBL to put the clap for my auntie. You dey wine? You dey wine? I go do yansh.
Everything. They go help you relocate, help you go this thing. People they call themselves tech pro. Because you manage, they just they teach you work. You self don't they identify as tech pro. You are mad. Who are you talking to? Tani bro, who you they go report me to Sheon? Surely una frustrate at this one they go. Sometimes they enter your own house with burner. If not say una they mad. Scatter her house for her. Desecrate the whole place. I don't know how this one take they tolerate nonsense from them. Because at this one I don't know they take nonsense right from time. At this one don't cool up cocoa for your own house before. Now you did it una go they spiral out. Now you just say you want call the control share from the back. Keep your drum boy shit outside. You are mad.
They have una know when you are making
Bonvita and granite in boarding school. You want to make it into like this choco tea. You go the turn am. And when you turn that Bonvita and granite, you just put small water. You don't want it to be too wet. Sometimes as you turn it, you will go and see the powder at the bottom.
I don't know. I like it when it's wet, Sha.
Like pause for both. Like whoa. Like what is going on? Jeez. Oh God. Oh God. So they don't break down this one until she's powder. And if you notice, they insult her, she no go do anything. They will tell her keep quiet in her own house. They will tell her this one will even gulag you right now. It has come to the point that I don't think her self-esteem is there anymore. So this one is now history. So that's where we're at today.
And I've not gone to go and call out. I've not gone to go and sit with her. Adesa, what's going on with your house, sis? Adesa, what all these characters, sis? Adesa, I've not done it. You are coming to cry about a room I opened in last giddy. What's going on with your house, bro? You dey mad or something? Now, foundation and compound, nice shell build. He put different blocks of flats. I open one door. You go open another door now. How you dey stress me? What's going on with your house, bro? You not fit get house. You not fit get house. You sit down here. You are now. You say, this one's house is going down. Oh, even Laskidi went down because Una know the formula for why every house they go down. But Una open house, you not fit stand. I don't understand.
Hey, the foundation they shake.
Sinking sand.
What do you mean? You people should stop it. They consistently get 4 people in that room every day.
And today, people say they don't build house for low era. You know who they enjoy this macaroni dragging pass? Make I tell you now. She did chat the disguise. Amaka is blessed. The thing they sweet Amaka is blessed, eh? The thing they sweet Amaka, eh?
I block this with soon phone. I will soon start. I will just start blocking random people on this room reduce.
If you need any names for your block list, let me know. I have a good list here.
Send them. We can start with those ones and work our way down.
Yeah.
The day I'm ready for you people, I will gather this one, and I will teach her and tell her how to fumigate her compound. She's too kind. Now why I they leave that place? Because I honor people. It not get for family self. My junior brother now, if he get money pass me based on his work. I respect people that start something that builds the ground up. So anybody that has a house that is running on Clubhouse, I respect them from the day ones, from the kings of the rooms.
You know that.
I respect all of them. Whether the house is running today or not, I respect them. From all of them, Cerebral Millennials, Edo Vibes, Cruise Nation, Connecting Cities, The Cool House, Carnage, Laskidi Finance, and this one house. Anybody, all those people that have house, whether I give them hand, it's not easy. But sometimes, you, where you be follower, you don't get identity for this app, passing at the one, like your identity.
I won't lie to you. It's easy when you don't give a fuck.
So niceness should have some strategy. Like if you're being nice, you want to be a leader from the back, it should have strategy. You don't lead from the back to the point that your soldier ants start to walk away from you. And then the soldier ants start to build their own kingdom and you still think you are the queen. It doesn't work that way. And you don't build your team to the point that when you are raising money, even $50, they no go give you.
Jesus, man, shut up. Stop it.
Stop it.
Shut the fuck up. For what?
Hey!
Yeah!
Jesus Christ, this nigga here.
Yeah!
But that's the thing. Being nice is fake. Like, if you're a good person, you just be genuinely kind. Nice is going out of your way to please idiots. Like, the fuck
niceness song.
I am too nice, Malu.
Your problem is you want to run JB's motherless home for near do wells. That is your problem.
People that other kitty foul, where they don't kick out from what they have. Make you just sit down, you be personal non grata. For all houses, that one too they talk. And they talk, they talk. And they talk, they talk. Can you imagine
Hey.
having this time? I proposed to answer you yesterday. You can't come last TV. For the right man.
Can I bring him here for you guys to have a one-on-one conversation?
Who we have one? Malu, that
How we want to take it? A person will disappear with his chats.
Bring him here for what discussion? Why would me and Eleya have a discussion? Has Eleya ever had a respectable? So you want him to come so that he will quickly use English to throw jabs. Meanwhile, half the English he's speaking, he does not know the meaning because he uses them in the wrong context.
Shiniki. JB, what did he do you today now?
He wrote in the chat, "You're stupid."
Oh, okay.
And he ran that agenda yesterday.
Okay.
Just because I refused to speak to the nonsense he was speaking about his false allegations on me, or whether I don't even want to confirm or deny whether the allegations are true. And the gods will be telling me about common sense. That's what he did. And I don't want to engage.
Because if you fling him the third time, video go drop.
Drop it now. Let him drop it. But
I beg, this place is not sweet, so don't get used to it. This place is very bitter.
Let him drop whatever he wants. I want him to drop whatever he wants to drop. As long as he's not engaging in last minute finance with me, he can open another room. Even you, Malu, can open another room for him to run his content. But the one that David will open, he's not going to sit with me through it. Orina, my brother, and I do it with my full chest. He not send me, now me they run am. I just make am clear.
It's a lie. If he sit with you with partner, you won't know.
Now, Paul and Rohan, I pray. For you to even come inside this room and sit as a bonner. What do you be? You be coward now. You don't just identify yourself with your full face.
JB, please stop talking for like 45 minutes. Because if you continue, they will stay here.
Okay, let me have mic.
Jollof, now this is the way concert will come make them speak. They don't go come out.
If we all stop talking, maybe yesterday we played we played the dope music they left.
Especially the Igbo one drive. We even play Akinokwa.
Olabi babe, now that video go where they follow me. You people are stressing me. This are small house. We don't know they pass 10 people. See, yesterday we had 300. Like, what the fuck, man?
Can we play John music?
Do you people happy?
Of course, now.
See, Jollof, just because you are judging William in Chicago, just because you are judging.
They say you don't use drop top.
I don't understand. Okay, love is leading. JB, these have been 3 days in a row that we're hearing your voice.
You don't say that you go to cry and say, and they insult you.
I will not come to the house tomorrow so that it will rest. I won't come to the house.
Naked man, you know they come for me since morning.
Now small thing I person just do. Just because I shouted at them that you cannot come up in arms and be shouting, hey. One give women because of one thing. Now you come say you now be 15 men wey go party. Okay. Yes now. Now look talk am now. It's inside that recording now. They were streaming the recording live. What is true? That was when my voice came up. Before then I just dey catch cruise, they vibe with them, they laugh with them, they play with them. And then I could even talk small. You understand? Now just that one time, the next thing they say they cover up. Now the man cover waiting. You come my room, come talk. I talk good.
Why won't you cover it as the comforter, the duvet cover that you are? As the blanket you are, of course you will cover it.
JBT, are you not covering up? Look at that, why is sleep?
this house. To the point that everybody, they don't, even Oisia, JP, they like to take all these orphanage people, put under a wings. JP na the mama for the mad people. I go see the laugh. Malu go cost your love every day night that they cost me for you. I know they even tell everybody, say, that they will they follow come.
Let's go. Or riff raff and near do well.
I love you everyone. He not even know the song. Just find and come
That inculcated.
Okay, Trep, don't worry, I got this. Where's Trep? Trep, shift. Okay, you Harry Buffoon that's been traveling around the world, only to end up in US and still be doing Dollarama job. Come here, don't worry. You will not insult South people. Hold on. You will not insult South people. Yeah, I go change that for you. I know
First of all, is Trep a South person? Is Trep a South person?
Yes.
Trep has identified his Yoruba. He has to meet Yoruba before.
Since when?
Where?
Why are you calling Mr. Taraba to Yoruba?
Don't try him.
There's nothing called Dollarama.
Now, Mr. Obeo.
Where is the Trep himself?
Where is he? I was surprised to hear him speak his language in John. I know it's only you, Malu, that represents you on this audio.
That's not true. We played it for this app. We played
No,
it.
you don't get what I'm saying.
No, he said that you are the only one that stands 10 toes.
They are not hiding.
Yes, I am not hiding. That's
Not
what
Trep.
he said.
Not Trep.
Last ball, come on.
I beg, bring my wife up.
Where Trep call run now? Where is Trep?
Where is
Where is Trep? Oh.
Babe, I don't know.
Your brother, so I've been looking for you because I want to look at this your DP where I want to look for where he falls inside this you people's party. Which one? That's Yoruba police. Is the mommy?
Oh, what did he do now?
So you can see that his name is mommy. Have you ever seen that a mommy cannot keep a home? When they said a house is successful, a home is successful, on whose shoulders is it? Is it not the mother? So that means that the downfall of both malaria is on macaroni.
Where's the apple?
It's a fool, you tell him.
Period, Malu, period. Yeah.
Joe. Look for my vacation. I was sleeping, enjoying my vacation. I just woke up. I just saw a message.
Period. Yeah.
upon my vacation, I was sleeping. And early in the morning, I just saw this message. Who is this? Macaroni. Was reporting JBG to me that he was talking, he got kicked out of the room. Like, what's happening on your house, bro? As I see the bro, I said, bro, you bro me? You that you are number one cook, the way you always cooking me, and now broing me.
And you imagine house full. When I know even bath come my house, the place don't they smell. I beg people shift.
We will not take it, oh. I don't break them down.
We shall not have it, though.
Make it get identity first for the app. For now, I don't see him. He's the one.
I've already told you that he's a follower. They are older than the one.
Yes. Be following a master up and down. You will go and cry.
Yeah, older than the one with PK.
When I cry.
Now that the content is over, when are they leaving?
I wonder.
They know they leave.
You know the idea. You're supposed to mentor the one, and I'm the one they mentor you.
See them. Oh yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Who is this?
I missed that last part. That someone in their late 30s, early 40s. Is that the category he's in?
Hold on. Whose name is it going on?
Yeah,
Is that what you say?
Joe. Sharon, you mean to tell me he's in his late 30s, early 40s, and he's following?
Somebody said he's 48.
He's the father of two boys.
Somebody said he's 48.
Mentor to your
Wow. Okay.
I think that is even the other one that
He's doing gang on the app.
You know why I'm giggling? Because my fight with Dorime, he had a lot to say about it. So,
he always has a lot to
at
say.
least I can say this to myself. I don't chase people younger than me on this app begging for free cigars.
Hey!
You know? So,
Exactly.
let me go and face my mother.
Coach Nine, Macaroni know they do this thing for so long, and I always overlook and say, guy,
He was even begging for
he like,
I bet you my wife's fancy and being a roadman's.
Nonsense. Now, the one teach you how to smoke cigar, and the other people, you go to smoke and you go to be like,
Oh, okay, that's £60 cigar with the can decline.
When
Okay.
they die towel.
But it be like saying that the one introduced a lot of them to the finer things in life.
That's the one now. That's the one.
Wow.
The one is the identity on this app.
Yeah,
This
the
one
one
was the one you
got it
friend.
going on. I gotta give it to the one, not for nothing.
No, the one is doing well.
Hey, the one is doing extremely well.
Extremely well. The one has had, I repeat, the one has had houses that he started that were successful. Cruise Nation, Bastos Enterprise, Mantolipos, and now he went to
Continental.
He now went to go to Campepe and B. They want to fall it for him. Immediately, the one started associating with failures. He started failing.
Hey!
Before associating with failures, the one was successful on this app. Bullshit. I don't know if you could just waka go stain the one. You don't waka to go stain me with your bad behavior. Before if you go open house, that's what the house go dey rain, it go dey rain. If reach your turn, make you near the one. They put you as mother of house. Small work, feed your children, you know, never fit gather children.
Mother get brokers.
Nonsense. Hey, look, Joe DP now you see.
Malo, this is 2025. You can't be asking this question.
Now, wow, now talk grow man to bother Electra. Now, wow.
You can imagine, make small pikin, they run your life. Then you go call the waka. If you want waka, you waka like small soldier. Hey, lieutenant, you rats.
Lieutenant is wild.
Intentionally lieutenant, not
It's
lieutenant.
Don't. Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? When I try to be Raz, I want you to know that I can go to the bottomless pit. Oh, swore.
Lieutenant.
OG get career. Now pilots. What is that one name? Olaolu get career. He's a sugar daddy.
Ojikwa. OG will use play. No be OG will use play. Come out K1 H.
You want when get one?
Guam 1. No be OG.
Not be from app. Now if OG get work, he get work for real. Olalu get work for real. And he's a sugar daddy. You know, he loves the good life. Olalu walks around with his handbag. You know, no woman comes close to Olalu's handbag. He has a whole wardrobe. You understand? Then you when you
sorry.
come collect. You when you come out, come collect work. Now you dey talk. The man.
Where is that he goat? Where is that he goat? A little he goat. If you come back, you go see her way. Hold on.
Malu early morning voice dey tear speaker.
Yes.
Malu, go drink tea. This your voice too.
Which one? I'll go drink tea. No, go tear speaker today. Now, nothing is wrong.
Like if I don't get one people like you want in person.
Na Khalifa. Na Khalifa.
Khalifa.
Na Khalifa na baby na. He can never spend Khalifa. I'm not people Ajay used to say it in philosophy and logic and in a man. They say Khalifa is to Malu as Zico is to Saeed.
What the fuck? Hello?
They are best friends. Khalifa and Malu used to run Kadesh.
What kind of something is this?
Zico and Saeed not be them the best friends. Leave them. I love their friendships.
Okay.
Malu reject am o. Zico.
Anyways.
No,
That midget from military junta, the aka the sidekick of scraping pots. If you come back here,
Na Liu be that.
if you come back here, you go like just come back with a no. Come back with a if I catch you here, whole way. No warning shots. Whole way. Okay.
Na Liu. Na Ima dey scrape pot. Na Liu.
I'm having palpitations though with all these people in this room. When will you people be going to your house?
Leave them. I need them to. They say we should not be telling them again. Let them be here.
It's Friday. They said you people are sharing money.
Let me give them some to entertain them. No, if you want them to start solving match, they'll leave.
Exactly. Just start.
Big boy, can you play
You know
just
what's funny? We were solving math like
What is that mathematical equation that Joe and Jollof want use?
30 divided by half plus 10.
I am the winner. Oh.
cushion you're muted. Make una mute your cushion.
I don't go to look for them. I don't go to look for their trouble. I don't stress them. But they must come here to look for my trouble.
No, they look for me, you know, they house.
Exactly, I'm not their house. I'm not their house. Look, I don't tell them. I'm not, in fact, that's what I want to hear. Please, big boy, help me play Ashiwaju. Because he get that third verse for Ashiwaju. Now I want to sing. And let me play Ashiwaju, big boy. Because I know they go find person.
Do, 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 do.
Let
do,
it
do,
go.
do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
People, how
do,
they are hearing
do.
it?
Do, 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 do.
By Ruga.
Ruga.
Please, that's what I want to
But
say.
this is Ruga na the one brother, no be me talk am.
Volume.
I think because of the one eye.
Yeah,
You get crazy now. What the fuck?
Power for you.
and the one that is not funny is that macaroni only understands Yoruba. So let's do this. Everybody, 1, 2, look at me. Outside, when I call them, I'm all pulling up quick, fast up, if you can't dance for them, bring help to anybody who tries them. Hey, I be home, that's what they call me dance big. Hey, look out for. Listen, Abalabalaba. Hey, my way go at the show. Hey, Papeto. Hey, sweet boy for life, you don't know. Hey, oh God. It's because God is here. Go. See Uncle Yaga. Hey.
No touch it to and she take this before that city finance, she go collect.
Hey, I want a different. Sing like every time. When everybody for the app. Do am to your mate, do am to your senior, do am to your junior. Anybody now go just gather. Just tell yourself, say now na be the now comment pass. They just they look you. Smaller boys will take you out. But you see, when you come where me I did, it's zero. Nonsense.
And for those jumping from room to room.
Hi everyone, JB. Joe, what's going acne?
It dey shake, oh, it dey shake. You know, Shay, I even heard it clapping the other day.
Why is it 100 and some? Wow, I just.
Maybe.
Somebody cannot wake up in peace.
Palpitations, we can't wake up in
Somebody
peace.
cannot. I just woke up and I'm like, it's bank holiday weekend. You know, carnival is okay, not now, but yeah. But like, you guys, what's going on?
Ask me.
I know like the year UK accent.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Shift this thing.
Manu, go drink some water.
I really come here to drink water. 1 second. Treble. See, if you want be job with full chest. How Igbo man go come to you, step to you, say no real Southside person, you could just run like chicken. It's up now.
Who step?
Now you're with it now. You step, you move. Like waiting now. No. For change out for him for this stage. Sharp. Then when they come here, he step to you, you can't leave room. I said what? No.
I didn't even know. I got a call.
You can't even fight those.
You tell all the young girls say you be Yoruba person.
Don't understand.
When I want to tell us that be Yoruba person.
Oh, Treb is a jaw. Like, Maluga's your brother.
See, part of my ignorance, but Ijo is from where?
Bayelsa.
Oh.
We don't care about
It's
them.
not just Bayelsa, by the fourth largest tribe.
We don't care about them.
And I think they are all.
Look at this. Yeah.
Edo?
Yeah, he just everywhere.
They said Delta has Ogun as well. What?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Even rivers.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
Timmy Dakolo is Ijo.
Even Delta State.
Your former president.
Is Ijo? I don't understand.
You can be Ijo in Yoruba.
Timaya Ijo.
Timaya Ijo. We have a lot of prominent
So there are two major tribes. Ijo and Ishekiris.
No.
Ishekiri is not a major tribe.
Ishekiri is not a major tribe. In Delta State, the majors, they have the Urobos.
Ishekiri is the smallest but united in Delta State.
Yes, exactly.
Now, wow, tribe. Be like say you're actually from Gombe. Now, wow.
And now, Madu nearly go beat your elder because of you.
I want Sarah for elder. You can't run. Like, prof.
I don't run. I go receive call now. She be at you say my phone there.
Wow.
Who they call you?
I don't hear anything you don't read.
Okay, now.
Ojo Were said, so you sabi speak your language, that he thought you were one of those people that have gotten lost in this try to be Yoruba. So now Madu come for him, say, no South slander will be tolerated. Now he say, now you tell us, say you na Yoruba.
From where to where? Me and Ojo Were, they talk English like that. The only conversation we ever had when they press all those guys their neck, political rooms, we don't ever agree on political
issues. And then what else again? Ended there now. Okay, we talked about tender and the rest. That's all the conversations we've ever had. So I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, yeah. Then we're talking about. I think he was asking me about my mood stuff, you know. That's all the conversation we've ever had. I don't think we don't talk about that way. I never asked where I'm from now. Even if you want to ask where I'm from, we have a mutual friend that is from Bayelsa. That then they the same age bracket where in know. So
And you said that you're
I
not
don't know.
age bracket.
I'm not the age bracket to Joe will pass me now. In a part.
You guys played a Sophia again?
Yes, so just now.
Oh my god.
So they're not budging. So we gotta start doing some mathematics or
Please, can somebody bring out mathematics equations for us?
yeah, we need some quadratic
That is so
equations.
quadratic. Oh my god, I was gonna say quadratic.
Tickets. Nobody likes that shit. What do you guys think about gender reveal
Quality
parties? Because
assurance
I don't
is
understand how
active.
girls will do a baby shower, they'll do gender reveal, then they'll do naming ceremony.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's the
That's
new way when they take
like
a thief money now.
I think with the gender reveal, yeah, I want to be intimate with like me and my partner or something.
Tickets.
But now both the partner, all of them, they
Gender review called gender review. I thought you
How
go
that
push. You go up and push baby.
they don't monetize
I'm
your
period.
pregnancy journey.
That's what we went. Do you know JB like
I like you are very like excuse for party.
I've been pregnant, but that it seems like a lot of effort to just give birth to a whole human being.
You can't gather. You do
Yeah, and I still have to
I still have to like.
I will not call any names. But these gender reveal parties seem to last longer than your marriage. And I preclude that that comes from lack of connection, lack of building, maybe smoking cigars when you should be with your wife, so please go and save your marriage. Fuck the boys. You will not be fucking them, but you get my point. I just wanted to put that out there.
What's going on?
Never just want to start table.
If Mark never carry out, he no go rest.
He works for a living scatter table.
So you see as the apple like this now, as Malu talk, where all of us talk, put that's so that next thing we go hear our voice, they say we dey talk. So make I off my mind now, say do like that, I know you will see Malu talk.
Don't worry, don't mind
them. What I miss, where we don't land, so who they do gender review?
Gender review, me I just dey scroll Instagram now, I see gender review and I'm thinking this shit is unnecessary as fuck. But Malu found a way to relate it, say full family marriage, wahala.
We have to find that to read story. Let us come and be great, let Malu.
No, I bet you they go record us for all way, we go talk say,
you will record, una dey share recording, una dey share recording.
I have a question.
They go talk say we talk say macaroni do gender review there. Just wait.
Macaroni is gender review.
I have a question.
Go on, Larry.
Ask your question, sir.
Can somebody explain to me, like I'm a child, why a rich man's card would decline? I honestly, this is actually a genuine question.
Okay,
because
okay.
My card has never declined, so I want to know why.
I have some answers for you. That one of declining, it happens, right? So, if you go and marry a house when you log into your banking, it will be hard for the house to track your finances. Now, if you are working for the internet, watch my words, working for the internet. So what does that mean? It can give you 300,000 a year, but you're more focused on showing Instagram and Clubhouse, the watch that you are wearing while you're holding your steering wheel. You're more worried about the DJI drone that you just bought, and the next laptop that you just bought. All these stupid, and by the way, this is poor man behavior. No one rich people. Hey, what's it be this? Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this one. You know, you are more worried about showing Van Cleef. What be this now? Mike. Van Cleef, what be this? Mute your mic. Okay. Thank you. But anyways, so you are more worried about mute your mic. But yeah, I'm okay. On a real serious matter, if you are spending a lot of money, you're not with someone who can actually like check you, like your card will decline. Your card will decline. That one is very very easy, very easy.
Mali,
Yeah.
can you put out your other picture, please?
What do you mean? Which picture?
The other one that you're in the car.
Come again.
What's going on here?
Standing on.
I just it's kind of just a simple request. You aren't confused again.
It appears Joe and JB tied together after all. But
Joe, which getting tight?
okay, so ladies and gentlemen, please, whether you're new to money, old to money by maybe 4 years, please watch your spending. It's very easy for these things to happen. You know, you can't have your first few paychecks and you're traveling to Malta every 6 months. It doesn't make any sense. You know, same thing with cigars. Last, it will make your teeth yellow, blacken your lips. Your friends will not be able to keep up with the cigars you are buying. Now everyone is saying, "Omo, it don't red." You will now say, "Okay, I'm spending money on behalf of my friends," and before you know it,
So you are saying the person they smoke cigar too much, it is going to be like cashew.
So
This stage is weird.
Don't live beyond your means to the point that Chinoso Nembe will come your country and you know if you do link up with him. Don't spend that far. Do you know what it is? That's like Daddy Bobo coming to Canada and I've spent so much money that I can't link up with him. So let's just wait. So you don't know Daddy Bobo? Oh my guy. You don't know Daddy Bobo? JB, are you serious?
I don't know Daddy Bobo. Who be Daddy Bobo?
Ayola.
Oh, okay. I know him as Ayola. I did.
Even that one don't buy Rolex now.
I'm telling you.
Hey, please, guys, don't live beyond your means. For all of you that are new or old to tech, today you are working for company A, tomorrow you are fired. The day after you're working for company B, the day after you're fired. It's up and
They
down.
fire these tech people these days.
They fling these tech people like water. Please, now beg and they beg. Watch what thing you did spend. Watch it. It's okay. Love is leading, guys. Love is leading. Yeah, let's pollute this room until all these people leave. I think we still have some time. Another thing. If you cannot afford to get Coach Ayo's services as your cook,
Exactly. For all
don't hire him. Do not hire him.
My friend is not there. They can't hire him.
Do not hire him. Because it be like say Coach Ayo don't go. He has gone to cook in Malta. Now they are giving him cease and desist. Like, guys, please. We for hear more in normal.
You said they gave who cease and desist?
Coach Ayo now.
Who gave Coach Ayo cease and desist?
The people he cooks for.
In where?
In Malta.
Who gave Shapayo cease and desist?
Okay now. Why yourself?
How he birthday now? Who got cease and desist now?
Okay now.
Steve has become a nigga. What is this?
What is going on?
Okay now.
Carnage in full flesh. Who gave
ask yourself this: in all of this Malta story, where are all the other women?
I don't see, you know the funny thing, eh? So
No, JB, don't go too far. Don't go too far. And I am not asking it for you to answer. Small
exactly. Because
wait,
I don't even ask them what you have.
JB, if you get a villa for women, that will give you the impression that there are quite a bit of women, aren't they?
I don't even know anything about such.
Okay.
Maybe Olalo of Malta.
Olalo of Malta is Champion.
Coach, don't like Shay, I'm serious now. If you carry villa for women, where are all the 9, 6, 4, 3? Where they?
Where is Coach?
It's possible that majority of the men on the trip were gay men. That is what I'm just looking at another angle because
Sure, you have
you don't heard the name of like
Maybe you see what they just everywhere that they are looking for.
But Manu, that angle makes sense. You reason that angle.
It's a sausage fest.
So let me say something. Let me say something very quickly before Chef Aya talks. To start with, I don't even know what happened. I didn't care to know. I'm not interested. I did not even ask for details. I only work with what I hear here. So, like, if you come and say something, I will ask critical questions. Like now that you say, oh, you just be just the cruise when they say, if you want to hire Chef Aya, I say, I don't know if you afford my friend. Now, my opinion, do you understand? I don't know if you afford my friend. My friend, do you understand? Then the next time go and say, oh, they give us this and this. You see, as I say, who give us this and this? That's all my matter be. I'm not going to go make phone calls. They say something happened for Monta. Who go Monta? I know they do all those things. So I keep it on the app quite frankly. So I really don't know what happened.
Your friend no fit talk about certain details. Okay now.
Stefan your cook fish, he cook fish. Stefan your cook fish.
So if Olaolu did not come and say there were 15 guys, about 15 guys on the trip, I will not attack Olaolu.
Where are all the babes?
I never even asked him how many girls were there. I remember one person was asking for clarity, Jollof. Was Sade the only girl amongst these 15 guys? And everybody said no. But I, Jennifer, never asked questions because I'm not interested. That's just what I'm saying. But based on say the topic this stage like this, I could ask relevant questions to be able to comprehend properly. You feel me? So, but outside the app, I know they find information. But Shefayo, welcome to the stage, my darling.
Yeah. Well, thank you, my love.
Chef, Baba Shansi.
Jeff, would you like introduction?
I mean, why not, man? Well,
It's alright.
feels like.
And if you don't know, now you know. Now you know. Hey, now you know. Know you know. Hey, you think for that town. Hey, now you know. Àgbàṣe, ìtọ́sí, alàgbà, one name or nothing. Now you know. Now you know. You there? Hey. Never just my darling.
Ikiriki, Ogereke, Igwogwo, we are still here. Where they run this app. So we don't run any stupid app.
Exactly, Trevia is addressing what people
We don't run any rubbish app.
You say not check the hallway. I don't understand.
Check the hallway. What the fuck are you checking?
Make una go hallway.
When I leave me alone, though, please. When I talk now, allow me talk my own.
Thank you, my darling. I have a non-Nigerian friend. I want to just greet him. He doesn't come up when the stage is too big, but he came up today. Let me just say hello so he can
smell. People don't like the one. You know, and that. The story for a lot of people about jobs sounds absolutely perfect to crown off this whole uneventful week that we've had. You know, as far as I know, Shao, like I said, as far as I know, Shao, nothing happened in Malta, and unless we're gonna have the relevant party speak up, you know, like I said, nothing happened in Malta.
Chef, you
Now,
chop chips.
no, I'm just looking after my stuff. Now, um, if we look at the Malta trip, people don't even know the Malta trip I have sent to people. Right, there was two villas and other relevant parties booked hotels. Right, like I don't understand why people are helping and really are sure that something happened. If something happened, okay, let the relevant parties speak up. But since nobody's speaking up, I don't understand why people can't just go home and just let the sleeping dog lie low. For which, in this particular case, there are no problems. But no matter how much I say it, when you have people like Daisy, what's that bulldog, that small one, the pug? You know when the pug has teeth in you, when the pug owner, has a boyfriend, because usually when females own the pug.
Bulldog or Chihuahua? Is it macaroni?
No,
Sorry.
nah, come on, man.
Oh, okay.
Daisy's cool with me, but we're cool. But Daisy reminds me of the pug. The pug.
I be a cookie.
Nkita, mongrel.
So, look, we're in a position where a lot of allegations that are defamatory are being spoken about because nobody can say with their full chest. You don't even know the people that went. And that's so funny because, the people that went, those who know, we know. If you know, put your hands
Sorry, Chef, you were also there.
that went. Huh?
You were there.
I was not there. I learned my lesson after Princess, not to roll with you guys.
Oh, so you didn't. So what Manu is saying is not true information that you went to Chef and they gave you cease and desist.
Give me who?
Manu, open mic. Tell her what you talk. I don't hear you.
What did Malu say?
They said they were at Malta frying fish, that they gave you and your fish cease and desist.
No.
You know that fish where Keddy say you fry? They say na Malta you fry am.
On pan seared fish. I like confit fish. But that's a different discussion there. Right? The Malta trip. The only people who know the Malta trip who were there are people like myself,
You were there.
whatever parties, and Supreme. They would know the men who were there and the women who were
But
there.
Chef, why are you saying myself where you were not there?
But you say you were not there.
Because I called the relevant party.
Who are?
You why yourself?
What do you mean? I called the relevant. Once I started to hear about it, even me, I was like, me with me. Look, Daisy is brilliant at what Daisy does. Daisy is a genius at what she does. Daisy is single-handedly the most dangerous person in this app. Believe it or not. For me, when I was here, I was like, so I called regular parties saying, yeah, not the ex, that time, X. And then you said, the guy, oh my dear, etc. I said, okay, yeah,
Chef, hold on. Let me work with you. Let's make this interactive between you and I. Just
as much as we can.
Yes, as much as we can. I don't even want to talk. I just want to understand something.
Yeah.
So, you made a statement. You said
New updates. They have
You
given JBCs and deceased. I just got it as well. That's why she's being strategic with her questions now.
That's not true. But then, the only
New
people I know.
updates.
Please carry on.
Thank you, my darling. So, you said you have spoken to the relevant parties.
I did actually, yes.
Okay, so now this is what I want to ask you. By relevant parties, I know for a fact that you and my brother are friends. So I know that that's one relevant party.
The Taylor.
He. Because it was
Taylor.
his birthday.
Yeah. Me and Taylor are very good friends.
Good.
Very good friends.
Fantastic. So now,
Why they call him Taylor?
I Shade?
Flushing it. No, I didn't speak to Flushing it, no.
Okay. Did you speak to Supreme?
No, Supreme considers me, quite frankly, at this moment in time, he thinks I'm against him, where he doesn't know that I have a lot of respect and love for him.
Okay, did you speak to the one? Hold on, did you speak to the one?
No, I never spoke to the one, though.
So,
the one is
who are
busy
the relevant parties?
The one is busy fighting wars at the moment. I don't think at the moment.
Oh, okay. So who are relevant parties that you say you spoke to?
I said parties.
Oh, party. One person.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you probably who I spoke to. But,
okay, I just wanted to make sure that it was one person you spoke to, not parties. Now I have. Okay.
And the truth is, the person who brought this on the app is, as much as I like Gilbert, you know, I know you don't like the one, Cole, but if it is Gilbert, I'm just speculating. Now, you know what, Gilbert, you know, I think
That's a lie.
JB. I heard it was Gilbert.
JB.
No, it wasn't Phil.
JB, hello.
No, that's what I don't know. This is why I said Daisy is single-handedly. I don't think you guys understand how dangerous Daisy is. I don't think you get it.
See, we're not here to carry your fight with another woman on our head.
I go different routes and I'm unbiased.
This guy is just pouring sand in our garri right now. The nonsense you are doing. JB, let me ask you a question. See, me, I know as the UK accent triggers me. So the thing is this, right?
Okay.
The parties that are involved, Supreme, you know talk to. The one, you know talk to. Shade, you know talk to. Ola Olusef, you know talk to. Macaroni, you know talk to. Ohi, maybe you did. So what are you here to tell us?
I wasn't speaking to you, sir. But yes, as I was saying.
Okay, now, what I say is,
one thing about me is, you cannot deny the undoubted reach I have that you don't have. You're not me. Respectfully, that's just the truth, right? So, in fact, because when I said, when I was carrying up with me, carrying up with J, the only beautiful J I know on that.
Make una squeeze this thing, John.
I'm down now. So when I reached out, right, I said, guy, on my own, what happened? Like, what was the composition of this whole trip? Why am I hearing this? The person explained to me the whole thing from start to finish. And at no point, I said, so where's SA coming from? The person said, don't mind them, say somebody just, playing with people's emotions, etc. And that's why I leave it there, because, if you find me privately, I've been doing the whole thing from start to finish as I was told.
Yeah.
Well, there's no content here.
So I want to believe that it is Ohi you spoke to, right?
I can never confirm or deny who I spoke to.
No, because you said you can tell me who you spoke to. But
I'll tell you privately,
Okay.
There's too many wolves and hyenas in this room right now.
Okay, no problem.
JB,
and counts.
In case you don't know the history of Chubby Bones over here, anything you tell him in the private or public will be used against you within 3 years.
Who's that?
Within 3 years. So if you like, go and let this guy go and talk to you.
Who's talking about me? Man, you came with that 10 years ago. You don't even know.
Twitch.
You landed on that.
See, JB, hold on. The very reason why your arch nemesis is not on this app is because of Chubby Bones over here.
Who's that?
Okay.
So let me say this. Let me say this, and you know me, I don't butt into men's fights, but I just want to say this. I've known Chef Ayo since we were on this app from the beginning. So if it's about who he is, I know him. So I didn't even say I was going to call him at the back to talk to him. He just said I can. So I'm not even chasing the information. I'm only going to speak to us on stage. I've told you people, I'm not going to call anybody ask me. Even Ohi will get the party. I not ask her say, oh Ohi, what you call happen for your party? I never ever do them. Ask her today here. Ohi never knows me. I'm not interested. But what I would say is that the Robodion is maybe that's the day you heard Philbert, but Philbert didn't bring that to the app. Haven't put out all of that clarity. The only reason we're even having this conversation is because Malu made a statement. If you want to hire Chef Ayo, pay and hire him that he has been served a cease and desist. And that is the only thing that we're asked. Chef Ayo, they serve you cease and desist. Now the wahala be that. You understand? That now one. Two, Daisy is very inconsequential. She almost fell down 2 nights ago where she was running on the apps, very slippery, oily, recording this room from the hallway without even sitting down inside here. So Daisy not know waiting Daisy they carry as agenda. It not be anything. And there's no clarification to be made. You understand? What needs to be known is known to who needs to know it. Whether it is True Supreme or Sade or the one or Set or Ohi. That's one. Finally, it is important that you people know that whether you were there or you were not there, information flows. So you want to check your channel of information. Saying that you were there so you know nothing happened when you did not sleep in every room is a wild statement to make. If you were there at the Malta event and you were not sleeping in every room, there's a possibility that you were not informed. So don't erase it or invalidate that anything happened just because you were not informed. That's one. Two, if there's a possibility that you were not there and somebody alleged that something happened, don't invalidate it. My point is that there's a flow of information. And if it is not something that the source, you want to verify from the source, you can only but spectate. You understand what I mean? You are not the wrestlers in the ring. Stop throwing blows. Come out. You are not in the ring. You come from outside or come and day inside the ring with British Bulldog. You where you there outside, you say you be Undertaker. Throw the blow now. I want to reach. Leave one. It no work. Leave the people where they inside. We are only here to what, as you people say, to be entertained. How are we going to be entertained? We are going to wait and watch for things to unfold. All these celebrants not be there. You not be the celebrant. They not invite you. Even celebrants say feed shocks. In just they find out since you don't know anything. So what will they talk? And the person will talk say Chelsea will lose today. Jealousy na God. Okun go fire your mouth as you say Chelsea go lose today. Blue is the color. Blue is the color. Football is the game. Thank you very much, people.
Check the motherfucking hallway. Jim Music that you did run this house.
Fuck you, don't check.
Uncle Trev, please.
I hope you say the energy where some people they take, where they take cook this drama. If they use and cook their marriage, it will still be stand. Then they cook everything for clubbers. They don't see their marriage cook. It is well. It is well, no, it is well. But we are here for the content. Then they forget the lock picking for inside boots. But they go they go open 5 rooms before money reach. Then they find waiting no loss.
Oh my God. Who they catch this up? Now Daisy, Daisy said she wants to drop the content before she sleeps. She could not go to bed without dropping the content. Time at hand. It was probably around almost midnight American EST time.
Maybe.
It not reach 5 a.m. Daisy is still up on it. She's running content. So Daisy, you didn't sleep, me.
You gave me. And again, this one say she dragged me, say me. I say, you who I just small thing for, I don't be sure small. Just crying about it.
Mind them. If you see the way Daisy was running on the streets that day, I said, what's going on? Oh yeah, it's president among the nation around. Oh yeah, Tinubu was somewhere. Daisy was running, and as she was running, she was falling. Guess where she was? She was falling into my gulag. You know when you stay for all where they do things, 2 times for this app, people should know that on the third strike, there'll be consequences. I not be God, I not be Jesus. I don't do forgive, forget. I don't they try what with Jesus do, not the work. When I tell this, the third time, there'll be consequences. Okay.
She dey fear sha. Na why she dey intentionally
Ladies and gentlemen, load your telegrams. Load them, load them, load
my
them.
new voice don dey clear.
Load them, load them, load them. You know, don't
E
worry.
don drop.
It never drop. Just load them.
Which telegram though, Malu? Which one?
Some people want to deny where they were not. Okay. It is well. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Some of us that don't have telegram, how will we hear this matter?
Auntie JPC, don't worry, I go gist you.
I got on my telegram.
I go gist you.
Okay.
E get one account wey don dey even dey press professional neck for that Adesuwa telegram. That account just dey press professional neck. Since morning.
I dey wonder na the keep of this telegram thing.
Yeah, na Adesuwa how e dey happen these days o. That telegram. They just dey knack professional stick for head.
Macaroni did this room. Did he make it to this new room that I opened? I hope he's under the sound of my voice. Definitely with a burner. You know, it's a cloud. Bruce's student. You are Bruce student.
I thought macaroni was people's. What's going
People
on?
to God. Ayo, all your people, you know, say they're not well. I can't they reconsider my friendship with you because all these people they call your people, they are not
What do you mean? Please, okay.
because Shepa, you are back. There's one thing I want you to tell me, my love. I yesterday now you cast Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Hey, this sexy Remy B.
That's
Sexy Remy B. Don't answer. Sexy Remy B.
So let me tell people something. Back in the day when we just started on Clubhouse, I mean 2020, 2021, Remy B had connecting cities, we had Edo vibes. Remy B was our person. We had Cerebral Millennials. Remy B used to come there. That's where I actually started from, Cerebral Millennials. So, you know Remy now, Sexy Remy B, have you heard his voice? It just, Sexy Remy B now had this friendship. Hey, good. That's how the app, now opened the app from iPhone to Android. Hey, and there, the floodgates open and mad people entered the app. As mad people entered the app, a group of people, feminist cove, started running things on this app.
Up Femco.
The next thing, though, right? Remy come. We will not they move now. I don't people. We not go just they waka. And they come tell us, say, the person they find trouble. This one person don't find they do people trouble. Open room with our name. This one, I say, what did they happen? Give us t-shirts. Let's match. Next, all of us change our DP to the t-shirt. Now, so we match. Who we go fight for? Now, Chef Ayo. I say all of this to say, if you don't know, I have known Chef Ayo almost the longest on the app. He's not perfect, but like I always tell people, everybody is mad, but we all have our own mad people. So I know say Chef Ayo Kubadu because he too is a loyal person. He will not go 1 year. Na a mad person, he go stand by a mad person. But I allow him these things, I don't go for. But we, all of us, Remy Benson, who is the greatest content creator to date, even in his accent. Because you think you are running an app, wait for Remy Benson to have time. So you see, those people, they are my people. They are not perfect. We are all of us. We are not good, but they are my people. I just want everybody to know there's no beef. Do you understand? But that's the fire. Where we went to war for Shemkayo, all of us, on the plea of Remy Benson. So those are my people to the end. At least until the truth count for my eye. Directly. But it not mean say what Shemkayo they do to everybody good though. You know. I could tell him.
What's up with this?
Because I know they support the people they do recorder.
I don't record. No, I don't record.
No, I'm not saying you not record, but I like saying that you cast Courage the Cowardly Dog. Because not because of you, they will
your front, I will never stay behind your back. You get? So after that, I told him, but I maintained that promise, and we had all forgot. Me, I didn't forget. I knew I was going to. Like me, you get one person where I want to do something, and I'm just waiting and biding my time. That's me, right? And I told him. So when the time was right, I decided, you know what? It's been 3 years now. Let's just drop it. You know, to be fair with you, I didn't think it would really affect him that much. I thought that.
That man, that's why I call him the cowardly doctor. When you be bouncing around the app, and I think, oh, he has chest, he has chest. Oh, come on. Do you know that he single-handedly solidified the peace between Adesuwa's house and Lasidi, not even knowing why Lasidi was coming. Bruce did that with macaroni, all these people, Laulu, what's it be the other one name? The one, then Remy and Professional fought. Prior to their fight, Professional they come sit down here. The next thing I hear say that they do my metra, Kawa metra, they are trying to do it to host that takeover. And I was like, well, we're not going to be behaving like children and be giving credence to all these conversations. But when they come here, we go clear them. Not be big deal. There's no fight. I go to all houses if I so choose. Do you understand? The only thing is that I have a problem with sitting through nonsense basketballs. Maybe like some people will say, I like the sound of my own voice. It's okay, not my voice. At least I know it's like they talk. You understand? So other than that, Bruce, I not be clear. I know what I do when I give a name now. It's always go, he go concord, he go gather girls for this app. They go they fight. At your age, Bruce, I can't even imagine he gathering people to be fighting to go and be doing dirty work. At what age are you being so dishonorable? At what age are you behaving like a fool? It's so nonsensical to me. When you are a certain age, at least when you cross 40, even if you were not raised with maturity, you buy it somehow. Look for a way to buy it. You acquire it, you should find mentors. People that carry themselves with so much poise, class, and decorum. That's what you should do when you get to 40. You identify with people that have sense. Exactly, like if you have mental health issues, maybe like going to being stowed away from Nigeria and snuck into London at the age of 9. When you do that kind of thing, you need therapy. You pay for that therapy. I don't know whether they do NHS. So NHS not they give free therapy. NHS not they give free therapy.
You start like they can plan to do like
I just want to say this, right?
So at the end of the day, a lot of them, they go open room, they go cost me, I don't go go to room, I don't go answer.
They go cost you, okay?
That's what
No, like if they cost you, like
Bruce, yes, Bruce.
Bruce and you, I remember, yes, he was always
Can you imagine?
Even
they cost me, I'm not going to shake, I'm not going to find room to help me, I'm going to laugh. Then they cost them the other day, I did their no right pen, I'm not cost them for chat, I'm not cost I waka. But because I'm bigger than you, even as a woman, if Bruce, now, I just say me and Bruce now age mates.
No, he go all pass you.
And now 1980 then born me, so if Bruce old pass me, that means Bruce don't defeat.
No, yeah, he could be about, about 44, 45.
So what's happen?
Yeah.
You go on the behave like Pekin at your age? I tell her the other day, I said, we shouldn't be doing this at our age. He wake up the next day, he go the fool himself again. What's happen? No, I'm not the take on. But when I wake up, remember some things, I'll just laugh. JP, you were right, though, he was the one recording. Okay, now, the one and in the talk, recording come out. I said, inside the two recorders, who record you? Now, Bruce beat the one again with this one. How can Bruce record? Oh, so there's no place where you
Bruce
can
record
each other. Yes, now.
Are you sure?
And they play at the other day. That was what they were playing in hard gist.
Bruce recorded the one.
You want me to play about you now?
You
no, that can't.
Yeah,